It's 400, contact us. It's 400.
For the past, there was for between the here and today.
Trip to 952, line up runway 34 left.
134, good.
Retro Hotel Juliet, Alpha 2, then ground 126, decimal 5.
Also, the moving ground. Boeing dispatch 038. Alpha 2 dispatch 038.
Left, good, make off,
One line up runway 34 right.
line up, 34 right, close, 401.
Delta 038, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, speed to land.
Land 34 left, start 0.
Class 401, runway 34 right, clear to vessel.
34 right, clear to vessel, 1601.
Delta 41 heavy, Sydney Tower. Connect departure south.
Departure is north. Sydney Tower, velocity 572.
Sydney Tower, good day. .500, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediately.
We're ready. 500 line up, 34 right.
Plus 5 seconds, just start missing to you. Final approach to VTAC. Faster. Vessel 038, confirm vacate Alpha 2.
You got Alpha 2, just 038.
Vessel 038, thanks. There's traffic crossing at the northern end and Alpha 2, then ground 126, decimal 5. Threshold wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 right, speed to land.
Delta 41, yes, cleared to land, 34 right.
572, there is traffic crossing the runway, expect a late landing clearance, 10 degrees, 7 knots.
I'll see 5 seconds.
500, connect departures.
G'day, Connoisseur.
On a 14, line up runway 34. Aussie Part 72, thanks, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, please to land.
3 left, please land on the 552. Yeah, good morning. 20 heavy.
Course 20 heavy, Sydney carrying it out. Delta 41, taxiway left, continue left into taxiway Lima and contact ground on 121.7.
41.7 on Lima, Delta 41.
Channel 14, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, 3450.
Good morning, go to the 804 on short Sierra ready.
24, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34.
Taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right, on the 804.
Beacon on 14, contact departures.
Departures, Fiji 914. 34 left, clear. Come on, that's 20.
Good morning, SydSquad. Welcome back. Just trying to find a good spot to get in and say hello. There's just been so much action already this morning.
Sydney Tower, good morning. 839.
Hey, welcome back. You tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And it's really nice to have your company. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Qantas 20 on your screen now. A330 200 coming in from Manila. How good's the light this morning? Magic. Hello and welcome back to SydSquad again. It's Friday, the 25th of August, 23 local time now. It's 6:28, almost 6:30, and sunrise is happening as we speak. Shaping up to be a lovely day today. Top temperature of about 22 degrees and sunny. So yeah, should be a really beautiful day today. So today's live stream is just going ahead up until about. Oh, good morning. There I am. Hello. I've just got the wide angle camera out today. Yeah. So good morning. Welcome to the SydSquad show. I know it's still very dark here, but the camera sort of doesn't really show that at the moment. But the selfie cam does. But we are here. We're live. We're down at the Millstream Lookout today, and we're enjoying a bit of plane spotting. And we're going up until about lunchtime today. So just to give everybody an indication about how long we're going for. Local time now is 6:30, and we'll go through till about lunchtime, so about 12 or 1 o'clock, depending on how the movements go. Now, there's a chance that the runways may swap around today. So currently we're runways 34 left and right. and taking off and landing from the south and coming into the north. There is a chance that the wind is going to shift a little bit later on, closer to lunchtime, where we will get landings and departures from the north, so with the 1-6 direction, which will be really interesting from this location, given how close we are to the threshold of 1-6 left. It's going to take me off for 2 secs. United Airlines is now coming in runway left. It's 8:39 coming in from Los Angeles. Yeah, so look, we will see how the weather goes in relation to the winds, but it's pretty calm where I am at the moment. You can see that there's a little bit. You can see on the water that it's not tack still, but it's not blowing a gale at the moment, which is nice. But just wanted to wow, look at this beautiful lighting this morning. What's a time to be up and at 'em on this Friday? It's sunrise, and we're here for your morning movements. We're going to go right through up until lunchtime, assuming the internet lets us. You know, this location, it's a bit iffy. We can knock out a couple of hours in the morning, and then when people wake up and start using their phones, then the cell towers just get saturated, and we struggle. But fingers crossed that doesn't become an issue today. And we'll see where we land. But welcome back to the SydSquad show. Haven't had a chance to get there in the chat, so if there's some member anniversaries and things like that, I'll try and get to them as soon as I can. It's just been non-stop this morning, movement after movement since we started the stream. But I'll get busy in the chat in just a moment. I will let Velocity 804 roll through now. And then we'll get sporty. But my name's Kurt. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show here. This is live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport in Australia. And we're the chilled back, family-friendly live streamers. And welcome to any new viewers to the show. And if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. Wow, look at that. Beautiful colours. I don't know how well that's coming across, but wow. They call it golden hour, and it certainly is. I tell you what, if you're out here doing some plane spotting with the stills camera this morning, you get some beautiful shots. Look at that, the lovely left-hand bank. All right, first up, Emma Moo celebrating, joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emma. Welcome to the club. And oh, we did have something there, and it's just disappeared. So let me pick that up. Mr. Benny Cobbs is here. 4 months up there with the best Sydney crew ever, celebrating 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Benny. Love having your company, mate. Shout out now coming in from Sky, the first of the super chats this morning. Aloha and good morning, guys. Great Pacific Air Show. Good on you, Sky. Thanks for tuning in, mate. That was wow. That was a week ago now that we were up there on the Gold Coast. We flew up on the Friday, and we enjoyed the Friday, the Saturday, and the Sunday up there at the Pacific Air Show. Man, that was a lot of fun. I can't believe it's already been a week already. It's Friday again. Man, the week, I suppose when you're really busy, the week goes super quick. And I was really busy. And my week has gone super quick. Just a short one this morning, off till about 12 p.m. today. And yeah, and then we'll be wrapping it up around lunchtime. Member shout out now coming in from Hayden, who's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out who we got. Wonderful Walks, Madiel, Uros Rabida, Jacob Martin, and Mark Bingham have all been gifted a membership this morning, courtesy of our good friend Hayden in Victoria, the unofficial movements coordinator of the squad. Lovely to have your company, Hayden, and hopefully you're doing well, mate. And congrats to the 5 newest members of the SydSquad family. And good on you, Hayden. That's a really nice contribution supporting the channel this morning. Well done. Appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you're doing well down there in Vic. How's your weather today? We got a super chat now coming in from Wayne P's up and at 'em early. Quick g'day to the SydSquad crew before starting work at 6:45 in Newey, and wishing Nat King a great day on the Goldie. Wow, Nat King's still up at the Goldie, and you're up at Newey, not far away. Hey, good morning, Wayne. Always a wonderful supporter of the show. And shout out to you and to Nat. Hopefully you're both doing well this morning. Oh, he's up working early. Well, there you go, up in Newcastle. So not too far away from Sydney. It's about a 2-hour drive. On a 737 getting away there on runway 34 right. We just pan back down to our friends there at Air Services Australia. Oh, lovely. Shout out to Nat. How good is that? Okay, good morning to Shirley Burton on the tail end of my workday with SydSquad. Well, then that just means you've got us for the rest of the night. You can go home, sit back, relax, grab some food, and enjoy the live coverage here at Sydney Airport. Hey, Shirley, lovely to have your company this morning. Hopefully you're doing well, or our morning, I should say. Kick back, relax, enjoy the your after-work party with SydSquad, and put us up on the big screen.
Good morning.
Lovely to have your company here. Jeez, I'm a bit rusty this morning. She's a fresh start. It's what is it? It's showing 10 degrees. Feels a lot colder than that at the moment, but we'll keep at it. But big shout out to everybody for tuning into the live show yet again here at Sydney Airport. We go again. And today it's a show coming to you live from the Millstream. So we are positioned in a familiar spot, at least for this show, where we are right at the threshold of 16 left. Wow, these colours are beautiful today. Look at this. I'm kind of hoping that the winds do shift and turn around and give us a bit of 16 action today. There was potential for it when we checked the weather last night before posting today's show. So yeah, look, I haven't looked at it since, but we will see. And if they do the switcheroony, then we'll be here for it, assuming that it is going to be around lunchtime. So we'll stay tuned, see what the weather brings. It's really nice to be out here on your Friday morning, at least here in Australia. It's the end of the working week. We've woken up, and it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. The weekend just ahead of us. Fantastic, fantastic. And we've got a shout out now, this time coming in from Tyler Blair. Happy birthday, Oka, turning 5. There you go, celebrating the first super chat there coming in from Tyler. Well, shout out to Oka. If he or she is tuning in, that's a really cool name, Oka. Turning 5 today. Well, if you tuned in to SydSquad, a big hello to you, and happy birthday. So go and have a party today. Good on you, Tyler. Coming in to give a shout out to Oka, turning 5. God, that's sensational, mate. Thanks for the fiver. That's very appropriate for the number, the birthday turning this morning. Good stuff. Hey, Qantas 128 now. It's an A330 300 coming in from Hong Kong, due in any second. There it is on your screen now. Runway 34 left, and behind that in the pattern, Cathay 111, the A350 900 from Hong Kong, and then United 863 coming in from San Francisco, 773. Man, it's a great start to the show this morning, and it's a really good time to start, actually. Sort of around sunrise. You've got all these movements that are just waiting to come in as soon as that curfew is lifted, and they just pile them on. The days are getting longer now here, and we're not far away from the first day of spring, 1st of September next week coming up, and then we're officially out of our winter period. So look, I dare say I'll be still wearing the SydSquad puffer for a while yet. With mornings starting as brisk as these, yeah. Breathing out the condensation. Really nice to be back. Lovely to have everybody's company today. Interesting to see how things look out on the water a little bit later this morning as well. See who's getting out there and tackling the conditions today, or taking a long weekend. John H, welcome to the Uluru Lodge, John. Hey, good timing, mate. Cathay 111 is on finals for you. We're going to dedicate that one to you for your support of the SydSquad Fam Bam. And, yeah, lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for taking the time to upgrade your membership there to the Uluru Lodge and, yeah, joining us here at the SydSquad Fam. Appreciate that, mate. So, hopefully doing well. Now, who have we got in the chat? Let's go right up to the top and start again. Oh, and I did want to just give a special shout-out to Craig Jordan, whom I believe was out on Fiji 911 this morning on the 738 MAX, who's gone to, who's flown off to Fiji. He was on the show, departed at 3-4 right, I think at about 6:30ish, so maybe 10 minutes ago. And so I want to give a big shout-out to him. And I wasn't able to get onto the mic in time to say hello, but I did just want to recognise that and yeah, let him know that I was thinking about him as he was travelling past at high speed there. Hayden is here, and Caroline is here. Eloise Brynlee is here. Josh Aldridge is here. Nigel Bradley, hello. Chris Cotton, big shout out to you guys. Welcome to the show. Aviator Aaron is here. Keith is here. Above us only Sky Life begins at 40 truck. LA girl. Ella Shandell. Jerry Bird. Hey, Jerry. Lance Cole. Benedict. Keith Graham. Wow. Gosh, you guys, so many of you already pumping there in the chat. Wonderful walks. Ian Jackson. Hello to you. Kirsten Mills is there in the chat. Hello. Big shout out to all the moderators joining us this morning. It was Craig Murray is here. G'day, Craig. Hopefully all's going well. Sue Major. Ted Tours. There's a good one. Hello, Ted. Yvonne Shane. Wow, so many members busy already there in the chat. Clackers is here. Lance Cole. Kevin H. Good morning to you. Ian Blackwood's here. G'day. Hannah is here. Hello, Hannah. Here with Elsie, sorry, before I head to work in 10. Oh, are you going to have us on the big screen on the second monitor there, Hannah? You'll have to let me know. Kelly Weingart is here. Gary Croson, Anthony Bate. Hello, guys. Safety issues. Marion Street. G'day. John McCarthy. Hello, mates. Welcome back to the show. All right, I've got to have a look. Cathay 111. This is it, dedicating this one to John, who's put himself... Kevin from Wellington Flights is here. G'day, Kev. Thanks for joining us, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. When's your next show? Aussie the Mozzie's here. Renee is here. Jack Stapleton is here. Brian Svensson is here. All right, this is Cathay Pacific now. It's the A350. Dedicating this one to John. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge here at the SydSquad family. What a legend. And enjoy your membership. Get access to all the emojis there in the chat and access to some members-only streams as well, which may feature as early as the weekend. What are we? We're Friday, so the weekend's just around the corner. So we'll just stand by. Look, yeah, we've done a couple of member streams more recently. If you would like to become a member, you can join us on the homepage of the YouTube. No obligation whatsoever. But yeah, we might get a few of those out the door next week as well. So we'll see where we land on those. They're always good fun. The members only streams are they're a little bit of a more chilled back atmosphere environment, where we obviously, because there's not as many people that tune into the show, so that the live chat sort of trickles through a little bit slower, but it gives me an opportunity to get there in the chat and answer some questions yeah, obviously give back to the members. Yeah, so members only streams, get on it if you're interested. There we go, Johnny. Welcome to the club, and we'll see you on one of those streams really soon. Love to have your company, mate. Got a tractor down here working the sand this morning. Not too sure what he's up to, but it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Oh, wow, a couple of you guys just got sporty there in the chat, didn't you? I can see what's going on here. Here we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from first class member, Sydney Harbour Suite member 123. Hi, Kurt. It's been some time. Going to be wearing the Fun SydSquad Little Wings merch to uni to wreck you peeps. Have an amazing stream this morning. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Well, that's the only way, isn't it? The old SydSquad merch with in support with Little Wings there. United 863 just on finals now. 773 coming in from San Francisco. Behind that, we're going to have American Airlines 73 from Los Angeles, 773 as well. Oh, good on you, mate. And thanks for dropping in the 5. Have a wonderful day at university today. You know what the challenge is for you is to go into a lecture room, perhaps one that's not being used, and get SydSquad up on the big screen. We're trying to find the biggest screen that you can put SydSquad on, and if you can do it, I want to see it. So obviously, if you get into a lecture room or a lecture theatre and you can get a photo of us with the SydSquad being pumped out to the biggest screen you can imagine, upload it to your Instagram story, tag us sydsquad.au. We want to see it. I know my friend. Mr. Garth up there at Macquarie University currently holds the record for the biggest size screen that we've ever seen SydSquad pumped out to, and that was at the lecture theatres at Macquarie University here at just in northwest Syd. But they did the double, so the record can be broken. So on their lecture theatre, they split it into two screens. So they had Flight Radar on one screen and SydSquad on the other. But I'm sure we can. Anyone that works at a cinema. How about it? Here we go. United Airlines now in the beautiful morning light, the golden hour. The sunrise is up and at 'em. And this flight all the way in from San Francisco today and every day. She's looking great. Now I've got some beautiful food smells wafting across the bay here this morning. Now, unless it's the tractor driver tucking into an early breakfast, what is going on? It's like somebody's cooking bacon and eggs under my nose, and I can't see them. That's not fair. American 73 is the next heavy to come in, but we're going to capture this 7-3 now. Nicely done, lads.
Good morning, get 505, ready. Just the 505, Sydney Tower, taxi on a point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh, big shout out coming in this morning, Nat King. Good morning, my friend. He's saying, good morning, Kurt and everyone. Another beautiful day for a stream. Watching from the Goldie, and a big shout out to Wayne P, who is at Newcastle now. You two, I tell you what, you feed off each other. When one's about, the other one is not far behind. I love it. Now, we haven't met Wayne P yet. It was super cool to meet you, Nat, up there the other day at the Gold Coast Air Show, and lovely to hear that you're still up there, mate. And even though it was brief, it was really, really cool to see your enthusiasm for the show. And obviously, I'm a big fan. And we thank you for obviously supporting us here at SydSquad and always looking after us, mate. And you're very humbled, and you're too kind. You're just an awesome bloke. And yes, wow, another huge super chat this morning coming in from yourself, and that's again wonderful support of the show. So for that, Nat, really do appreciate it, mate. And hopefully all is well for you at the Goldie. I'm sure the weather is better than it is here in Sydney, although I don't know how you beat it here at the moment, apart from perhaps it being a warmer temperature. But how long are you up the Goldie for? What's tricks? What's doing? But yes, a big shout out to the to the pair, the Wayne P and the Nat King pair. It was look, it was amongst others, Nat King, meeting you and others up there at the Gold Coast last week when we did the air show streams. That was so much fun. I was telling Matt during the week, I've got withdrawals. I want to go back and watch some more planes flying around the sky, just beating it up down the beach. It was just so much fun. I know you enjoyed it as well. And how could you not? Ronnie's here. Good morning, Ronnie. Morning, Kurt and SydSquad. Just popped in to say kia ora and have a wonderful stream today, Kurt and SydSquad. Oh, thanks, Ronnie. Ronnie's a member up there in the pointy end, and lovely to have your company. Welcome back, Ronnie. He's already well into the workday today. It's what is it? It's 10 to 9 for Ronnie. He'd already be onto his second or third, or she'd already be onto her second or third coffee. Getting ready for the workday over there. So Auckland is a couple of hours ahead of Sydney. Just for those wondering. Across the Dutch. But welcome back, Ronnie. Hopefully you're doing well. My good friend Mr. Brian Bruce is there in the chat. Well, hello there, Brian. How are you, mates? Welcome back to the show. And what has Brian got to say? Saying, good morning, Kurt. Trade your weather. It's 31 here and steamy in Detroit. Been up since 1 a.m. due heavy thunderstorms, which Cody hates. Yeah. Have a great stream, my friends. Cheers. Wow. So, what, you couldn't get back to sleep? 1 a.m. So massive storms. How long did they last? Yeah, that's always tough, eh? When the dogs are howling or they're barking if they don't like storms. That's yeah, that is tough. That's yeah, we normally have it when the neighbour's door slams, or if there's people out in the other properties nearby. Toby always loves to go out and let them know who's boss, and he can do that from the comfort of his own yard or from his, from his balcony, and know that nothing is going to get to him. So he's the king of the town. It's the funny thing about dogs, isn't it? When somebody's there to protect them, they're the king of the town. And he always loves a good bark. Well, hopefully you, I don't know what you're up to, but I suppose you got work this morning. Well, out this morning, but 1 a.m. Oh, that's tough if you weren't able to get back to sleep. Brian, I am in the puffer at the moment because she's pretty fresh down here, and it was quite cold in the dark setting up. And I'm kind of hoping that as this sun warms my back, I'll be able to take some layers off. Hey, first of spring though, Brian, next week. So, maybe that'll just automatically bring some warmer weather for us down under. But I'll trade you weather. Yeah, how good would that be? A bit of 31 degrees. We got a taste of some good weather up at the Gold Coast just the end of last week. But, yeah, back in Sydney, it's a little bit of a different story. Lots of people saying hello to me this morning, and wow, really appreciate it. Thanks, guys and girls. Janet Simmons is here. Welcome back, Kurt. I enjoy visiting Sydney. Banana 2. And does that mean you enjoy visiting the SydSquad shows, or do you enjoy visiting Sydney, the Sydney city? You'll have to let me know, Janet. But thanks for the 2 this morning. Lovely to have your company this morning. Back to the show. And Stephen Tomasi's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 8 months. Good on you, Steve. Wonderful support of SydSquad, and we appreciate that, mate. Good man, good man. Here we go. We've now got Jetstar rolling. This is an A321 that's off to Melbourne this morning. Right in front of us. Look at this. Scenes. Nicely done, Jetstar 505. He's out of here, off to Melbourne, doing the right-hand turn. Brian Svensson here saying great start to the weekend indeed. Yes. Air Ticky's here. G'day, Air Ticky. Aidan Hickey's here. Declan is here. The Lewiston train spotter is here. G'day, mate. Skip McCabe is here. Good morning. Welcome to the show, guys. Dustin Jackson is here, and he's celebrating with absolutely love the Pacific Airshow streams. What an amazing place that is. 18 months up there at the pointy end, Dustin. Good on you, mates. Yeah. Ah, look, we could talk about it all day. I just loved it. What a great time up there. Jetstar just rolling through here, and this Jetstar 761 in from Darwin. If you ever want to come plane spotting down this location, you can sort of see that's kind of how far the aircraft is away. So it's not too far at all. Great for a camera lens of I don't know, about 150 mil. Yeah, there is an aircraft down the southern end. Where is it? It's a 717. I can't see it. There it is. He's hiding.
QJet 1501, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. And yeah, Dustin, thanks, mate. You can remind me about the Gold Coast Air Show anytime. Love talking about it. Here we go. We've got our QJet friends now. 1501. It's a 717 off to the nation's capital, that being Canberra, in Australia's capital territory. So let's now. These guys love a sporty rotation. So let's see. Wow, my gosh! Look, so early.
Yeah, 1501. 12, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Whoa. Yeah. How good was that? Man, the 7-1s. Yeah, so flew the 717 up and back to the Gold Coast. Or to the Gold Coast and back, I should say. And boy, they're a lot of fun. Taylor's here. Good morning, Taylor. Getting my SydSquad content on the Uber ride to work because on my last day of training, I won't have time to get you on the second monitor. Damn work. Yeah, that's okay, Taylor. Thankfully you can tune in with Jill Perry on the replay. Raymond Hurst is here from California. Good on you, Raymond. Clarence, who is this bloke up and at him? Yeah, it's a good one. Google it. I think it's up and at them. I know, I'm just slurring my words this morning. My lips and my mouth haven't woken up properly yet. That tractor seems to have retreated back into its in its hiding hole. No more tractor here at the moment, which is nice. It's Star 602 coming in from Avalon on runway left.
Boarding quarters 402.
Quarters 402, Kidney today.
Hopefully the audio and all the visuals are okay this morning, and yeah, we'll see how the day goes. Air Tiki wants smell-o-vision. He wants to smell the food I can smell here this morning. Well, there you go. Craig Russell is here. Good morning. Carol and Mrs. Professor is here. Good morning. Great to see another show this week. It'll keep me entertained while I do laundry. Oh, there you go. Where's Creek? How far is Sydney Harbour from the airport? Well, that's a good question. So Darling Harbour, or let's say Sydney Harbour, if you were to fly by plane, less than a minute. If you were to drive by car, probably from the airport to the city, maybe 15 minutes on a good day, but then half an hour to 40 minutes on a peak hour day. And if you were to catch, excuse me, if you were to catch if you were to ride the train from the airport you can be in the city in about 10 minutes. Two stops from domestic airport. It goes Mascot, Green Square, then Central Train Station. It's about 10 or 15 minutes. Well, to get to the harbour, though, then actually the airport line does go straight down to Circular Quay. So that's probably 20, 25 minutes then, to be honest. Because if you were to ride the City Circle line all the way around to Circular Quay, what does it then do? You go from Central, I think you then go to Museum, St. James, Martin Place, and then Circular Quay. Don't quote me. Martin Place, I can't remember which one comes first, or even if they're both on that line. Maybe somebody will be able to correct me. But it's been a while since I've ridden that line all the way down to Darling Harbour. And if I do ride it, I'm on autopilot because I've done it so many times in my life that I don't need to know.
Good morning, Indonesia 714 and localizer runway 34 left. Indonesia 714.
Indonesia 714 coming in from Denpasar, A330 300 next to land on runway left. Ben Burns is here. Hello, Ben. Josh Leclerc, hello. Hey, Blue Dog 10, look out. He's going to be doing some work this morning. He'll be in and out. No worries. We'll be here, mates. Alexander Batista is out from Brazil. Morning light is good. Brian Svensson, Cody Wolf, Toby Wolf. Hey, Jerry Bird's here, and Jerry's saying 4 months of top streams and sharing with top folks in the SydSquad family. Thank you all. Good on you, Jerry. Mate, happy to be here. Happy that you're able to tune in from the other side of the world and enjoy the coverage that we're able to produce for you. And it's really, really nice to get the kudos from you, mate. Thank you very much, Jerry. You're a legend. Jerry's a good friend of Cargo Charlie here at the channel as well. The two lads know each other, so that's pretty cool. Good on you, Jerry. Have a lovely day, mate, and great to have you back here today. Great to have you back here. We've got a member shout-out coming in from Preacher. Preacher is put themselves all the way up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Look out, Preacher. How's this for timing? Garuda 714, the A330 300 on final, just for you. Preacher.
Frigate Alpha 2, runway 34 left, clear to land, Indonesia 71 forward.
Oh, Indonesia 714, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Well, this one is for the Preacher, putting themselves up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done. Well, to the Preacher, they'll get their name there on the ticker there on the bottom of the screen. They'll also get access to all the emojis in the chat and to the member streams. Or the members only live streams, rather. On your Preacher, enjoy this one there, courtesy of Garuda Indonesia. 714 coming in from Denpasar. In the beautiful morning light here this morning at Sydney Airport. Not a cloud in the sky. Sunny, 22 degrees, 0% chance of rain today. That's what they say. You know, Sydney. How good was the stream the other night? And Sydney Airport must just be like a pot of gold. I don't know. Everything just worked its way around the airport. There was lots of lightning. There was lots of lightning in the area, but not directly sort of over and on the airport. It was everywhere else. I certainly provided an amazing light show for us. And yeah, some of the inclement weather was it was a really interesting stream. It's almost like we had 4 seasons in one stream on that day. Craig Murray's expecting some merch to rock up. Should be pretty close to you, Craig, because we have the shirts and the hoodies come in from they're produced in Queensland, to be honest. Member shout out coming in from SWM. Thanks for 2 years of flight sim and plane spotting streams. Get on your SWM. You've been here for the start when we did those plane spotting the flight simulator streams before we matured, I guess. Nah, we'll never mature here. Get on your SWM. and celebrating 24 months with us up there at the pointy end. What wonderful support of the SydSquad fan band. We love it, mate. Love it. Nate, love the sunrise stream. Fingers crossed for no wind. Yes, so far so good. There are patches of breeze coming through, but it feels really nice. It's going to be a lovely day out on the water for those of you who are that way inclined.
05, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Nate is here celebrating 13 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mate. Yash is in school. Hello. Mr. K is here. G'day, Mr. K. How are you, my friend? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Safety issues. Marion Street is having coffee. Good stuff. Leanne Hurst is saying good morning to Kurt. Well, hello, Leanne. Craig, what's going on? Scenes. That deserves a place on a shirt in the merch lineup. Well, Craig, it's going to be up to you to record all of our infamous quotes on the show, like your favourite, which is "Let's enjoy this one together." He's taken the liberty to remind me about all the fun quotes that come across the stream when I'm talking. No doubt I repeat myself often, but yes, you got to have a laugh. You got to have a laugh. And Craig is celebrating 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Craig. Waiting for some merch. How's your week? I've got withdrawals from our awesome trip.
Threshold wind at 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
But looking forward to next year already.
2909 is ready, holding short of 0. 2909, city target 8, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hopefully the call for it to be bigger and better than this year is accurate, and yeah, they deliver, because we want in.
05, vacate to the left, Alpha 2. Left, Alpha 2 with a 60.
Ronnie Sioini has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, good on you, Ronnie. Okay, who we got here? We got Charlie, Alexandra, Batista, Wes Creek, John Lehman, and Mark Lewis. Well, congratulations to the 5 of you. You've been gifted a membership there, courtesy of Ronnie, up into the Uluru Lodge. Free 1 month membership, which is just fantastic. Good on you, Ronnie. Thanks for that. Huge support of the squad this morning, coming in thick and fast. Aiden's back. What a live stream the other night. Lightning, rain, thunder, runway 34s, even a bit of runway 25, ending at 11:40 p.m. Kurt eating tiny teddies and having Matt and Nigel tuning in. I tell you, it was one of those streams, wasn't it? It was just a we had a bit of everything. Aiden, legend, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of all those things. Yeah, we did. We had Matt tune in. We did have Nigel tune in as well. They both just came in briefly. But that was what I was referring to, Hayden, right? When we had almost all seasons in one stream. We were 3-4 ops for most the day / evening and at night. And then obviously all the weather came in and started throwing things about. Now, I did find out the reason why we shifted to 2.5s. Now, at the time, I did mention that I was going to go and check the ATIS, but I didn't. But there were 40 knots of gusting 40 knots. So obviously intermittent gusts, but enough to warrant them to switch the runways to runway 2.5. So you saw Scoot and that Jetstar aircraft had to do some U-turns and get up the back to the northern end of the field so that they could depart runway 2.5. So there's a huge amount of wind shear, and gusts were reporting up to 40 knots. So they did a cheeky shift on us to runway 2.5, and then curfew caught them out anyway, so they swung it around to 1.6 for the end of play. And you may remember we had an A330-200 go around, and that was obviously due to the sporadic gusts there and report of wind shear. Wow, how good is the Jetstar, this livery of the Jetstar aircraft in this light this morning? Gosh, how good is it? Somebody tell me how good it is.
Class 140, Sydney Tower, good day. South 1038, turning on to Lima, contact ground 126.5.
Xanadu 222 A330 300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur now, runway left, getting ready to join us here. There it is, top of your screen. Good on you, Hayden. Quick super chat coming in from John Lehman, who's just been gifted a membership. He's dropping in $2. Good on you, Johnny. Hopefully you're doing well this morning. Congrats on the membership pick up there.
73, hold position, you're assigned heading left 290.
Here we go, Xanadu. This is Air Asia. This particular aircraft, I believe, is just on laps, coming back. The all white and red text livery. Nicely done, guys.
625, Sydney Tower, Saturday 222, no delay, thanks, fake to the left, Alpha 2. Alpha 2, Saturday 222, thank you, and ground is 126.5. Ambulance 273, runway 3 to left, please.
Hey, Brian Bruce saying the storm that he endured last night until 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's ridiculous. Lightning was insane. The storm line clocked to 2,000 strikes an hour. Cody only relaxed if I patted him. Then work kicked in and just now ended. Weather is predicted to be a repeat tonight with high winds. Oh man. You know, I don't know. Like I love a good storm. Like I love watching a good storm. Not trying to discount the fact that Cody kept you up all night. That's got to be tough, especially when you got work the next day and all you want to do is just sleep, right? Oh yeah, well, hopefully you get some rest. And it doesn't knock you out for the Friday workday, right? Oh God. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck is all I can say. But yeah, I'm a big fan of a storm. I don't mind getting the camera out and getting some nice lightning photos if if I can. It's always good fun. Obviously with safety in mind. Yeah, don't mind a good storm. Asiana in today with their 777-200. Looks like they're joining us on runway right this morning, so that's going to be nice and dandy for us down this end, which will be good. Ollie Lindgaard is here saying, good morning, Sid. What a great way to start my 70th birthday up here right now. It's 11:03 p.m, so that was about 10 minutes ago. Hey, Ollie, happy birthday. The big 70, mate. Just like being 21 again. On ya, Ollie. Good on you, Aaron, and saying Aaron's saying to catch the train to the city, you go. It's domestic airport, Mascot, Green Square, Museum, St James. So not what did I say? Martin Place? Did I say Martin Place? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go through Martin Place. Well, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Q-Link 13 saying it doesn't go through Martin Place. Well, there you go. It was over there somewhere. I love it. Thank you, Brian Svensson, 5x5. Appreciate that, mate.
456, line up runway 34 right, expect no delay.
What do I think of the upcoming 777X? Thank you, Darth. Yeah, look, I'm all for new aircraft, man. Look, the extra range and the technology, next gen aircraft. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Although I don't know when we're going to see him down under. Qantas just announced some. Well, actually, Boeing on behalf of Qantas announced some 787-10 purchases. So I don't know if we're going to see the I'm not sure we're going to see the 777X.
123, contact departures, good day.
123 getting sporty off to New Zealand this morning. Where's our Asiana friends? They've got to be here somewhere. Still on final, so we haven't missed them just yet. Jetstar now rolling. Jetstar 504 off to... Oh, sorry, this is to 456 to Ballina, I believe. Have I got this right or have I got that wrong? Is there another Jetstar down there? No, this has to be the one. All right, let's tune in. Here we go.
601, wind, 609 knots, back to uniform 1, runway 34 right,
Yeah, just a shallow right turn there, not the full bank. Yeah, off to Brizzy.
456, contact departures.
All right, here we go. Asiana now. Finals, runway 34 right.
Just up 401, Sydney Tower, g'day. 504, line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, Qantas 504. Velocity 068, the wind is 300 at 7. 3 for left, clear to land. 3 for left, clear to land. Shall we roll through the Gulf or 068? Continue on to uniform 1, then on to Lima, number 12 outbound traffic. On Lima, contact ground 121 at decimal foot. Uniform 1, contact Lima, number 1. Lima, 121, 504, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, 504. Up to 1528 Sydney Tower, g'day, give waves. Sorry, g'day, Qantas 501. Qantas 501, Sydney. 610, if it's not delayed, can you keep left into the crossing runway, please? Left into runway 25. 768, excellent. Thanks for help. And give ground a call, 1265. Good day. Leader 172, Sydney Tower. Good morning. Contact departures, good day.
504, good day.
Cleveland.
Good land runway 34 left, Qantas 404.
404, let me know when I have the rapid, please.
Qantas 404.
4 right.
City Tower, good day, lost 500.
Lost 500, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Hey, Sheena Bellings here. Happy Friday, Kurt. Always love a good pre-weekend stream. P.S. I think you'd make a great train announcer. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. It's been done. It's been done on social media before by other people, mimicking the old City Rail train announcements. And there's some pretty cool sounding train announcers out there, but I'm certainly not one of them. I'd love to hear Charlie do it or Nigel do it, because they've absolutely got voices for radio. Sheena, have a lovely workday, whatever you get up to on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. Are you working from home, or are you in the office today? You have to let us know. But thank you for joining us today. Appreciate the super chat this morning. And we've got a member shout out now coming in for Michael Berdinger, and welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Michael. Lovely to have your company here on the show today. And the Bondi Beach Cabana, it's where it's at down here in Sydney. All righty, Qantas 409 off to Melbourne now. Let's check it out.
Qantas 409, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 409, cheers.
Beautifully done.
Lost the 500, the wind is 330 at 7 from that 3 left.
And Malaysia, looks like a Maz cargo. I'll have to check the pattern. Sorry, Malaysia. China Eastern, sorry, I should say. 791. Coming in from Nanjing. Just joining left downwind there for runway 34 left. Hello, Karen Glenn's here. G'day, Karen. Ryan McGovern's here, watching the streets of Ireland. Makes me missing home. Born in Coogee, just around the corner. Wow. Now back in Ireland. Nice. Mark Mackinson coming in from Perth, flying out to Lakes on the Sid Whale tomorrow night. Evelyn MD's here. Yeah, good on you, Mark. Enjoy that flight. Only jealous a little bit.
The expedite clear of the runway, thanks. Traffic will be close behind. The wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 right, please land.
Brian's saying that he's taking the day off. Work was brutal. Couldn't concentrate at all. Yeah, look, I don't blame you, mate. Look, just get some rest, eh? Just get some rest. Now, there is an A380 approaching Sydney off the coast. It's Qantas 12, Los Angeles to Sydney. Should be with us really soon. I'm just going to keep an eye out for it because... is that it there? Can I see it? It is it there. Can I get it on the camera? That's the next question. All right, let's have a quick look. Interesting to see if I can get the camera that far around without knocking other stuff. Wow. There we go. Oh, no, that's not going to work. There we go. Beautifully done. He's up there somewhere. There we go. So this is Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles. He's making the left turn now, crossing over the airfield. He'll join a left downwind for runway 34 left. So go left downwind and then base.
Killing 180, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Orlando 172, contact departure today.
Over departure, leader 172, good morning.
Steve drones on, he's here. Oh, he's Steve. Carl Smarty's here. It's so good, Kurt. Good morning.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, expedite through Sierra. 161 Delta, give way to the outbound Virgin 737 and continue uniform 1 onto Lima. No delay onto uniform 1 if you can thanks to our number 1 to traffic to vacating the runway.
Uniform 1 Lima behind the Virgin, doing 161 Delta.
Oh, Preacher put himself up to the pointy end and has now gifted some memberships, the cheeky devil.
202 Sydney Tower, good day.
So here we go, 5 gifted memberships, and this time it's coming in from Go Tigers Richmond, Shane Lewis, Chris Christ, Bubba Chuck, and Keenan Morley. Well, Preacher, thank you so much for that wonderful support of SydSquad again this morning. You're getting very sporty there on the support. Gotta love it. Well done. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the newest members of the SydSquad family up there into the Uluru Lodge. God, we love it. We love it. Air India 302 in from Delhi now. Finals runway 34 left. Here we go. It's the beauty about being here. You get to see all the arrivals for both runways from this vantage. Now, the only disadvantage is you don't get to see the exact touchdown unless they go long, because we've got a bit of a hill in the way of the gear here. You'll notice it. We lose the gear before they touch down. Right about... Okay, bye-bye.
Good morning, Qantas 24 Heavy.
Qantas 24 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
But it's still cool. It's still cool. You get to see them. Nicely done. Air India in from Delhi.
202, wind 30 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right,
Qantas 24, the wind is 300 at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34 left, Qantas 3.
So 220, something right, 350, line up runway 34 right and wait. That's 220, just confirm that was right, 350.
That's right.
That's one after the other here. One out, one in.
Tower 1, you can 791, visual approach, runway 34 left.
Sydney Tower, good morning.
Qantas 24 in from Bangkok this morning. Now finals 3-4 left. Here we go. It's the A330. Wonder if it's got its wing lights on.
Uniform 1, Lima, 1365, that's it,
Miller 220, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Line up runway 34 right, point.
Line up runway 34. That's all good.
Emma Moose here, and she's been a member there for 10 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emma. Wonderful to have you supporting us here at SydSquad this morning. Welcome back to the show. The first off the cab this morning as well. Joy Adams is here dropping in a 10-pounder. Joy. Look out, no message received there, but message received loud and clear. Good on you, Joy. Joy Adams there. It just disappeared. I'll just put that back up. Good on you, Joy.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff at star 402.
Lovely to have your company. Chandel saying you can all enjoy your storms. I'm hiding with the dogs. Okay. Yeah, you need to keep them company, especially during a storm. That is for sure. All right. So a couple of messages to catch up there in the chat before I got to say hello to some good friends who have just decided to turn up behind me, the cheeky devils. Here we go. Ollie Lingard saying, thanks, Kurt. Should be off to Japan shortly in a week. Haneda spotting 3 days back to Copenhagen. Birthday present to myself. Fantastic, mate. Love it, love it, love it. Well done. We'll just capture this Jetstar now, getting sporty off 3-4 right. Beautifully done. All right, back to the chat. Where was I? Here we go. JCJS Bits and Bobs. It's me, Jason, popping in before school. Hopefully you get some good finds. Absolutely. Let's go, and here we go. We've got a shout out now coming back in from Brian Bruce. He's saying, I don't mind the storms, but not Cody. He's a big 40-kilogram baby. If the weather is a repeat, I'll be taking a day off. Absolutely, yes. That's the way, Brian. And yeah, special shout out to Cody from Toby and myself. But yes, storms, always an interesting challenge with pets. Some love them, some hate them. Right, almost time for the big A380. We're about to drop in here at runway left. Good on you, Brian. Thanks for being back with us again. As always, a wonderful supporter of the show. Matty Coffrin's here. G'day, Matt. Supporter of the channel there, friend of the channel. Can't believe it's been a week already. Miss you. Have a great weekend, everybody. Oh, good on you, Matt. That's very kind of you. It's very sweet. My heart has been aching all week since missing you up the Gold Coast. Oh, geez. What are we going to do? It just means we're going to have to go back, or I'm going to have to come back, aren't I, Matt? Yeah, look, let's talk about it some more. Maybe you can join me on the show and we can reminisce some more, Matt. What do you reckon? Here we go, Qantas 12 coming in, runway 34 left. Hopefully the audio and all the visuals fine, ladies and gents. But here we go, it's A380 time now. And wow, what beautiful light we have this morning for this arrival. Magic. In from Los Angeles now.
Land 34 left, you can expect to roll through when they're off the ground.
Land 34 left, expect to roll through.
314, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, expect order.
C551 Tower, good morning. Roll through to Foxtrot.
Wow, nice roll through to Foxtrot. Take your time, son. Take your time. Don't even worry about the reverse.
Tower, morning, the 805. What's the 805, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Right now, for anybody that tuned into the show on Tuesday, and there was a moment during that show where I panned down to the mound, to Shep's Mound car park, and was getting a big wave for about a minute there from good friend John. Well, John and Annette from Brisbane have decided to drop in here to the Millstream location and say g'day to SydSquad. So I've got to say a big hello to John and Annette and welcome them. But first of all, not before our 717 here on final runway 34 right.
Velocity 551, line up, runway 34 left.
And it's actually quite a pleasant surprise. Let me start again. Quite a pleasant surprise, rather, because I wasn't aware that they were still down here in Sydney. So there you go. Look at this, the 717 rolling through. They look beautiful. We're going to miss them when they go, and we're going to be saying that for the next couple of months or more. Hopefully more, to be honest. Hopefully more, as the 220 is slightly delayed on their arrival. Yeah, don't get a view, don't get a seat behind those engines, because there's a couple of seats there at the back where you will, unfortunately, you won't luck out.
Jake, 08, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, quick chat in the chat just quickly. Thank you, Matt. And Louise Leonard is here, and she's saying, hello, Kurt. My parents made it to Lyon yesterday. They really enjoyed their flight. They called me from Dubai to say hello quickly. Well, there you go, Louise. Hello to the parents and hello to yourself, and glad that they made it to Dubai. That's just fantastic news. Thank you for letting us know those details there, Louise. And hopefully you're doing well this morning. Thanks so much for the 8. That's very kind of you to do so. Big shout out to you and your parents. Lovely to have your company this morning. Do they tune into the show, Louise? Wayne is here, dropping a tenner. G'day, Wayne. And Wayne's saying, hey, Kurt, enjoying the stream. Looks like I picked a good day to work from home, but don't know how much work I'm going to get done. Looking forward to the Thai Airways departure to Bangkok. Yes, we'll stay tuned. We'll definitely keep an eye on that if and when that comes. Dropping a tenner. Good on you, Wayne. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Welcome back to the show. And yes, good day to be working from home. It's the end of the working week, 7:37. You're up early. And hopefully you're well. Sarah Deal saying, hi, Kurt. Did I tell you the second Kurt I know? The first one was a pilot from Northwest. He flew to Amsterdam on the 747. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I'm honoured to be the second one. All right. You'll excuse me for 2 minutes. I'm just going to say hello to my wonderful friends here, and I'll be back with you very, very soon. Don't go anywhere.
C404, you ready immediate? Velocity 404, line up 34 left. C404, traffic at 3 miles, keep that rolling, runway 3 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Delta, the wind is 300 at 10 knots, triple left, clear left. Triple left and left. You way to the inbound taxi, Hollywood Tango 6 runway 34 right, QNH now 1027.
Good way to inbound Tango 6, 34 right, 1027, what's the 84?
Copy now, 773, good morning, 4 mile final 34 left. Now 773, Sydney Tower, good morning. Velocity 404, contact departure, Sydney.
Lovely to catch up. I love chatting to my friends. It's good. But here we go. I just wanted to get back on the camera because we've got Vietnam 773. It's coming in from Ho Chi Minh, the A350 900 now. And where is it? There it is. Going to be joining us on runway left.
505, expedite round the corner, runway 34 right, clear for immediate take.
Beautiful.
Yeah, good day. Full 15, holding to a Sierra ready.
Cross 14, seat tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
This looks really nice in this light this morning. Really nice. I can just keep the aircraft centered and not try to do a million things at once.
Morning, Qantas.
Qantas 4 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Looks really nice.
Zero 247, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Good morning, sign heading left to 90, line up away 34 left. Now 773, call ground 1265, good day.
New Zealand 247 next in on 34 right, coming in from Wellington. And then on the other runway, Qantas 4, the 787 coming in from Auckland.
Fueling 9, runway 34 left, clear for day. Cup 121, tower, good morning. Velocity 812, line up, runway 34 right.
Lining up, 34 right, velocity 812, good radio.
You've dropped in halfway through that transmission. Velocity 812, how do you read?
Yeah, we've got you filed in the radio, thank you. Yes, lining up, runway 34 right, velocity 812.
247, taxiway left and ground 121, decimal 7. Yeah, 12, runway 34 right, clear for take.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 812.
Katrina G's here saying, good morning, Kurt. Thanks for the stream. The best way to start the day, watching your stream has helped me get over my fear of flying. And tomorrow, getting on a plane for the first time in years. Wow, Katrina, how goes it? Where are you flying? Here we go, Qantas 4 in from Auckland. Look at this. Balaringi's back. What a specky in this light.
Three on frequency. Velocity 812, connect departures.
Just morning or schedule.
Flight Qantas 503, the wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Just 503 coming in from Brizzy. 738, now clear to land, runway 34 right. Stay there. Wow, Katrina, that's really, really nice to hear. And all the very best for your for your flight the first time in years. And it's really, really cool to hear that you're able to get over your fear of flying by watching the streams. How good is that? Love it, love it. Frutchy's here. G'day, Jim. How are you, mate? Josh Leclerc's still here. Hello, hello. Sarah Deal asking, tell me about when the warning signal goes off at the airport. Do the planes stop where they are on taxiways? Are you referring to the storm warning signal? Because if you are, no, the aircraft are still able to taxi and to manoeuvre. It's just that when they're under blue lights, we don't have ground crews out. Typically, we don't have ground crews out servicing the aircraft under those conditions. Assuming that that's what the question is. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Marcy M. Hello, Marcy M. She's put herself up there into the Uluru Lodge. On you, Marcy. We're going to dedicate the China 7325 to you. And we'll come back to you in just a moment. Good on you, Marcy. Getting yourself up there into the to the SydSquad Fam Bam. TriStar Darren is here. G'day, Darren. He's celebrating how many months there? 14 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, TriStar Darren. Lovely to have your company, mates. Pete Hoskins is here. LA Girl is here. Johnny H is here. Hello, how are you?
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for the group.
And Mark Bingham is here. Good morning, Kurt. Well, good morning, Mark. And Mark, if you saw earlier, you were gifted a membership earlier. Did you pick that up? Hopefully you did, mates. Welcome back to the show, Mark. It's always great to have your company. Luke Taylor is here celebrating their membership up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Luke. Thanks for joining us here at SydSquad. Wonderful support of the show. Appreciate that, mates. Really nice to have your company. We're hanging out for China Southern 325. That's the A359 next heavy in, and that's in from Guangzhou. Right now we've got a Rex 737 getting sporty at 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Southern 325 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
How good is that right bank? How good is the right hand bank? It just goes on for days. All right, China Southern next in, runway left. We'll keep an eye on that one in just a minute. I've got a member shout out now coming in from Caleb Ball. G'day, Caleb, dropping in $3. Sorry, the first super chat, not a member shout out. Apologies. Celebrating #1 there. Good on you, Caleb. Very kind of you to support SydSquad this morning. Lovely to have your company, mates. Woz Radio's here. G'day, Wazza. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Mr. Barnett there at Highland FM. Wonderful supporter of the show in the Southern Highlands here at New South Wales. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Blick Fang is here. G'day, Blick. Nice of you to join us here on this wonderful show today. It's Friday, 25th of August. It's now 7:50 a.m. Here on the end of the working week here at Sydney. It's the weekend, boys and girls. It's the weekend.
Big Sierra, hold at the boat ramp. There will be a delay there.
Copy, understood. Hold at the boat ramp.
Velocity 810, line up runway 34 right.
This right turn does not get old.
415, connect to purchase.
Run at 415.
Velocity 912, new tower.
Okay, China Southern, and we're doing a dedication here, and this is to, I've just got to find it. It was here a second. Marcel. Oh, sorry, Marcy M. Put on your Marcy M. 2 for 1 there. Look at that. Dedicating the China Southern to Marcy M. Wonderful supporter of SydSquad family, and thank you so much, Marcy. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you, and hopefully you enjoy your tenure here with the SydSquad family, and yeah, come back for more shows. I've got to say though, I think I'm standing here with SydSquad royalty, Mr. Johnny Logan. He's celebrating. I got to work out how many months. 32. Is that right, John? 32 months in the Sydney Harbour first suite there. So.
325 taxi Alpha 2 onto Alpha. Contact ground 126.45. Good morning.
Tell you what, it's non-stop action, left to right, left to right, one in, one out, one in, one out. It's been a banging morning, so I can't even. It's already 8 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock. Just haven't even had a breather. Here we go, next to roll out at 34 right, Qantas 506, Sydney to Brisbane, 737 800. The Mandawuji livery, here we go. Check this out. Look at this beautiful lighting today. Wow.
Just east of centerline, sail check north as you touch down. Wind is 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right.
Velocity 842, ready, holding short zero.
Oscar 14, tower taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, velocity 842. Aggressive.
Velocity 37, Sydney Tower, good morning.
5.506.
Oh yeah, hello.
Going 425, contact departures, good day.
I knew I'd do that. I'd take my eyes off for 2 seconds and then I'd lose what it is that's coming in. But it's Air Canada 33 coming in from Vancouver. They're going to be with us in just a minute, but 717 action on runway left. Look at this. Fan favourite, the 717. Flew it twice recently, last weekend, up and back from the Gold Coast. They're a fun aircraft.
Victor Sierra, track north now, make good approach for Hotel 3, report on the.
Excuse me. I wonder, John, if one day they'll start saying instead of saying 32 months, if they'll start counting the years, because you've been here for so long that it's going to be years. There's no point counting the months because, you know, what happens when you get to like 500 months or something? That's ridiculous. But you've been with us for the longest when we were back in the flight sim days. Like, it's almost 3 years now. That's mega. Wonderful support of the show, and we all really do appreciate it. So I'm standing here with SydSquad royalty at the moment. We'll have to all get a photo later and post it up to our socials. Are you guys hanging out here with us this morning, or you got other plans elsewhere, or what are you doing? You're going to go to Sheps Mound soon? What's your favourite thing about Sheps Mound, Annette? Memories. It is, isn't it? How good are they? How good? We shared so many memories on Sheps Mound, and for those of you tuning in, it's you know, referring back to the good old days where Shep was around. It's early 2000s. We used to do spotting weekends there. Far out, met a lot of people, lots of friends that we still call friends today, thankfully. And, oh, yeah. Yeah, good on you. Shout out to John and Annette here joining me this morning at the mill stream. And Blick Fangy's here as well. G'day, Blick. John H is still here as well. Well done, John. Dean Stalker, g'day Deanie, how are you, mate? Morning, Kurt Mont's crew. Can we just reminisce about the weekend, Dean, please, for a minute? Oh, and that's the weekend gone, not the one coming up. Oh, I love it. How are you, mate? How'd you spend the week after such an awesome weekend last week? So I was just talking to Matt, just saying how we've got withdrawals. We just want to go back up and enjoy the live show again. But I tell you what, and great meeting you too. Mark Bingham is back. Will you do more live streams at night when the lightning's around? Well, look, the lightning is unpredictable. So look, if we're doing night streams and there's lightning, well then there's a fair chance you'll see some. But I certainly don't plan my live streams around the lightning. No, it's always unpredictable, Mark. But yeah, look, I think Tuesday's show was certainly an exception. It was all seasons in sort of in one show, wasn't it? Good on you, Mark. Thanks for supporting us again here at SydSquad. And another chat coming in from Mark this time. Yes, I got membership today. Yes, okay, so you did see it. I did see it pop up. I called it out, and I just wanted to make sure that you did see it. So good on you, mate. I'm glad that you picked up your membership. Fantastic. Oh, and shout out now coming in from Gary. Neil Danny. G'day, Gary. A big kia ora. Hello from Auckland. Good on you, Gary. And Gary is close to 10 a.m. there, so he's well into the working day. He's closer to the weekend than anybody else on the stream at the moment, unless somebody from Honolulu tunes in. So there you go, Gary. Tell us what it's like when you get there. Lovely to have your company, Gary. Appreciate you hanging out with us today at SydSquad. What are you doing? Are you working today? Have you got us up on the second monitor? How does it look at your end? What's the weather over there in Auckland? You got to let me know. Owen is here. Miss Wolves is here. Hello there. And Dean Stalker's got us on the PC. Is that right? Nigel Bradley. Ashley's back. Ashley's back moderating. Everyone there in the chat, give Ashley a big, warm welcome back to the show. And a big shout out to all the moderators here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Couldn't do these shows without all of their love and support. They're doing all the tiresome work there in the background, keeping the chat going and keeping everybody in check. Lovely to have all the moderators in the chat there with us today. Welcome to the show.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 406.
Qantas 406, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Beautifully done. Cathay Pacific now coming out to play. And this is Cathay 110. It's an A350 off to Hong Kong. The beauty about this spot in comparison to where we used to be over at the boat ramp is that we actually get to see the sort of the rotation sometimes and then the takeoff, even from runway 34 left. Look, mind you, it's miles away. It's Miles Harrison's away, but it's still enjoyable from this spot. And you know, we get to see all the action on both runways from over here, which is handy, and it's a good spot to be. If you go to the mound, it's okay, but you look into the left, there's a whole bunch of trees that are in the way, and they've been there for eons. You can't get that view down the sweep of the runway, which is a shame. But yeah, so we like to come here from time to time, which is great. Shirley Burton passing on her regards to you guys for celebrating 32 months. So there you go, on your Shirley. Thank you so much. Membership shout out now coming in from Claire Westerman. Good on you, Claire. 16 months celebration up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Well, on you, Claire. Lovely to have your company. And welcome back to another SydSquad show here today at Sydney Airport. Really nice to have your company. On you, Claire. Mark Lewis is here saying, hey, Candy Dandy's back. Hello, Candy Dandy. Cheeky devil. Great livery. Absolutely. Tasha's here. Hello, Tasha. Morning all. Jerry Bird saying, wow.
6454, the wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, vacate at uniform 1, runway 34 right.
Super chat now coming in from Nikola Tesla. Tesla is enjoying the live stream. Good on you, Nick. or Nicola. Yes, great. Enjoy the show. We're going through till about 12:30 today. We're gonna go through till lunchtime, and then I'll be hungry, and I'll have to work out what to have for lunch. It might have to go get a roll down Botany Road. John, what do you reckon? What are you guys going to do for lunch? Undecided. It's far too early to be thinking about lunch at 8 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? Mascot kebabs. Oh yeah, that's another special there on Botany Road. I'm a fan of Mascot kebabs. I might go there quite often. Very good, very good.
Someone say kebabs.
Oh, somebody did say kebabs. Is that you there, Cargo Charlie? You joining us?
Yes, it's marvellous to be joining you for the first time today. Good morning, Kurt.
Very good, Charlie. Lovely to have your company. How are you?
Tired.
Tired. Are you back on today?
A firm, yeah. I'm out this afternoon.
Oh, you're out this afternoon. Well, enjoy your cargo working shift this afternoon. Charlie,
Thank you very much.
Did we catch you the other night there at the MD-11 at the back end on the starboard side? I can't remember. I think Brad was shouting it out. We did. But,
yes.
You
Brad,
were. That's a long way away from the tower.
Yeah. He sent me the screenshot, and yes, that was me on the machine.
On the machine.
Jumping down.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad that we saw you. I'm glad that we saw you.
I'm glad you saw me too, and I'm glad to be seen by you.
How long we got you for, Charlie? What's tricks? What's going on?
Oh, as long as you want. I'm not long out of bed. I've done the usual, picked up the phone, checked the emails, said goodbye to the girls. I just want to give a shout out to Jerry Bird. Message received, understood, and working on it. He'll know what that means, and I know that he's here today watching from sunny Devon, where it rains 6 days out of 7.
Yeah. Lovely. Yes, no, Jerry's been busy in the chat already this morning. It's always lovely to have his company. But here we go. We've got Cathay Pacific now, a Cathay 110. And then you've got the Singapore Airlines, Singapore 212 off to Singapore in the back. 212 to Cathay 110. The 359 are now rolling 34 left. Now, off to Hong Kong. So let's see where this aircraft rotates. Because, well, I mean, look, we should see it in some respects. It's probably going to be behind the tower from this vantage. Let's have a geezer, shall we? And then not long after it's airborne... Oh, no, there we go. We see it. And then not long after it's airborne, Charlie's going to see it from his living room.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's open the blinds.
Airborne now. There you go. It wasn't too bad, actually. It was earlier than I thought it was going to get up. I thought it might roll out a little bit longer, but nicely done, Cathay Pacific. Very, very good. Really nice to have your company, mate. It's been a while since we've caught up, Charlie.
Yeah, it has. I'm sorry to have missed out on Gold Coast. It looks like you had a really good time up there.
Dude, let's just talk about that more for a second. We did. We had an absolute sterling time on the Gold Coast for many reasons, and not forgetting about the air show, of course, but lovely to catch up with Matt, lovely to catch up with Craig, and well, I point out Craig because Craig was with us pretty much the whole weekend, and he hung out with us. He drove down from Brisbane, was on the stream on the Sunday, and helped do a little bit of commentary with us as well. So that was a lot of fun. A long-time friend, Craig, from almost, well, I think it's over 20 years now. Very similar to that of John and Annette, who are standing behind me, keeping me warm today. And, a big shout out to everybody who was on the Gold Coast who decided to scout us out and find us. We weren't hiding in any way. We were dressed in all the SydSquad apparel that you could find. We had thongs, we had shirts and hats and all sorts going on. So you couldn't really miss us. And
I watched a lot of the Saturday show.
Good stuff.
Couldn't tune in on Sunday, but
fair enough. Much of the same, but still very, very cool. And so lovely to have lots of people coming up and saying hello. That was very kind of people to do that and to come and just share a quick chat and a hello. And some took photos, and that was fantastic. In fact, if you were there and you did take photos of us or of yourself with us, can you head on over to Instagram and DM them over to us, or even hit us up on our email, our contact at sydsquad.com.au, send us an email and let us know if you got pics. I'll email you back, and I want to feature some of those. It'd be lovely to feature some of those pics, and also it'd be lovely to keep them for a keepsake, for memories, if you're happy to share them with us. But,
you've also mentioned a couple of things there, Kurt, which sort of tie in nicely to each other. That if you do visit sydsquad.com.au, you can also get yourself some of the aforementioned merchandise.
True story.
T-shirts, hoodies, caps, thongs, or flip-flops, depending on where in the world you are. And all of the proceeds go towards that wonderful organisation called Little Wings.
Yes, you got it, Charlie. And excitingly, we'll be heading off to the Little Wings annual ball in November, and we'll be able to share with Claire and her team the wonderful contributions that we've all made towards the merchandise line, because, as you said, 100% of all the proceeds of our merchandise going to the children's charity Little Wings, the aviation charity, the children's charity, and we'll be able to share all the love with Claire and her team and thank them for what they do. And it's going to be a great night. Singapore Airlines getting away there. Chuan Chu heading off to Singapore. And they rolled down a little bit further than the Cathay Pacific. I suppose, John and Annette, that's the only downside about this location, is the heavies rotating the takeoff. It's closer from Sheps Mound, right? So that's always a benefit. Most, I don't know, we obviously we still get a few arrivals, but now it's a little bit far and few between.
You're assigned heading left 270. Hold position, start heading left.
Let me just catch up on what's going on. Oh, hang on 1 second.
And while Kurt does that, don't forget to hit that thumb up icon, the like button, and the subscribe icon. It's the easiest and freest way that you can support SydSquad here today on what looks to be a marvellous day for cricket. This, not a cloud in the sky.
Not a cloud in the sky. Yes, not a cloud in the sky. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful day here today. Loving it. Now, I've got lots of things to catch up on there in the chat. It's been busy. Matt Lewis is here. Thanks to all the SydSquad fam for an awesome streams. Love the Gold Coast shows. Here's to many more streams and laughter. Happy Friday. Oh, good on you, Matty. I love that. And Matt's been a member there in the Uluru Lodge for 5 months. Good on you, Matt. Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back to the show. And Manuel Rodriguez is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Manuel. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. And yeah, Manuel. And Dean saying definite go-ahead for next year so we can reminisce about last weekend. But I'm also keen to see what they're able to pull together for next year. Yeah, mate, you and me both. We talked about it. There's so much potential for that air show. And hopefully the right message was spread. And that obviously it gets out to others to realise how cool it was and how many people were there to see it and wanted to see it, and that so much potential for additional aircraft as per se to get on down and celebrate all things air show. Love it. Hey, good friends Pomphus and Mark. G'day, Pete. How are you? Morning, Kurt and Charlie. Nothing beats Mascot Corner Cafe for lunch. Ah, yes. Another special there on Botany Road. You haven't been to try them out? Well, I think you should. But I know that's a fan favourite of yours, Pete. So I am remiss of me not to mention it. But good stuff. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Thank you so much for the fiver this morning. Very kind of you to do that. And a big hello to Mark as well. When's your next visit up to Sydney, Pete? We need to talk, mate. We need to talk. We had such a good time hanging out, Charlie, with Pete and the Adelaide boys after the Long Haul Friday stream, if you remember correctly.
I do. It was great. It was great to see everyone there. And would you believe that the very next day I actually saw David Rome going through the international terminal from the other side of the glass with all the crowd watched. I did. No, I saw he's watching the penalty shootout between the Matildas and France.
Oh, geez, and that was a that was a crazy finish to that game.
Yeah,
wow.
he couldn't stomach it. He only watched one penalty and then he walked off.
Wow. Yeah, we need to have words.
Yeah, I hope he's having a great trip.
Absolutely. He was in Italy last time we caught up with him. So we'll have to, we definitely need to catch up with David and work out where he is. What a cool surname, appropriate to where he was travelling, Mr. Rome.
Yeah.
Philippine Airlines there, just dropping in, runway 34 left. Qantas 591 coming in from the Gold Coast. Speaking of the Gold Coast, next in on runway right. Just get down and change some of the batteries there in the scanner. You might have heard the little beep go. We'll fix those up in just a minute.
The thriller from Manila, says Josh Aldrich.
Oh, the thriller from Manila. I like that. That's cool.
Early start for you then, Kurt. Doing a morning stream.
Yeah, today's morning stream. What time do we kick off? Just about 20 past 6, I think it was today. So happy to be out here covering all the action at the Millstream location. It's always a lot of fun out here until the internet goes haywire about 9 or 10 o'clock, which I don't know why, but it typically does. Let's see if we're on song again today. Hopefully it's not an issue. Nathan Schlotter's here. Good day, Kurt, and to all the SydSquad. Enjoy today's spotting, guys. All the best. Good on you, mate. Thank you very much. Alexandra Hurl, guten Tag, is here. Looking forward to many more months with SydSquad, celebrating 2 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Alexandra. Lovely to have your company. And next rolling here is a Velocity 816 off to Melbourne. Let's watch its departure. Happy anniversary, Alexandra. And yes, looking forward to many more months of your support as well.
A16, connect departures.
The Lumbee Family Adventures is here. G'day, the Lumbee Family Adventures. Hopefully you guys are well.
G'day, TriStar Darren.
Yes, Mr. Darren is here. Blue Dog 10 saying, okay, so the joys of having 4 monitors and a flexible boss. So SydSquad is through the headset and on a screen. Happy days. Oh, how good is that? I like
amazing.
that. That's cheeky, but I like it. I like it. Hey, yeah, get your boss on board. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Taxiway left, continue straight on to Tango with Lima.
Jerry Bird is saying that the UK equivalent of Little Wings is Lucy Air Ambulance, which does a similar service domestically for babies and young kids who need a specialist transfer. Well, there you go. Had you heard about them, Charlie? Lucy Air. Lucy Air.
No, I had not. If I'm honest, I had heard of things like a Devon Air Ambulance, which, you know, is a helicopter that goes out around the county of Devon and possibly beyond. But no, I hadn't heard of Lucy Air.
Well, now you have.
Lucy Air Ambulance.
Lucy Air Ambulance.
I'll have to let my friend Lucy from the UK know that.
Yeah. That's cool. And Dean Stalker is back again. He's saying, I've been in the ear of someone who was with Kevin Elliott over the weekend and exceeded their expectations of attendance, even with the last-minute schedule changes. Yes, look, absolutely. Well, I mean, look, having said that, a lot of people are already locked in by that stage with tickets and flights and accommodation, so it's kind of hard to cancel. But albeit all the same, yeah, look, I suspect that they'll be expanding the air show next year. Not only in size, but in also lineup list as well. So, and then also in duration, sort of like time, and perhaps there's going to be a different start time as well. There is rumour that there may be a bit of some action in around twilight. Maybe a hint of pyrotechnics. You never know. But look, if we're able to bring you the coverage again next year, we will absolutely want to be out there, and we'll do that. Not only a chance for us to catch up with our wonderful new friends that we made while filming the show, but also to cover all the action as well, because we had such a great time.
And I'll try and start preparing a bit further out and make sure that I'm available that weekend.
Yes, you've... well, as soon as they announce the dates, then we're in the game. Willie Hale is here. Top of the morning to you, my friend, and top morning for plane spotting, he says. Dropping in a big 2-0. Wow, Willie. Oh, it's very kind of you to do that, sir. Hopefully you're doing well, and a big shout out to Kay as well. Wow, a couple of heavy movements for our rivals now. Qantas 88 coming in from Seoul. It's an A330-300. All Nippon Airways joining us on runway right. That's going to be fun to see. Close in for us, 879. It's a 789 with flight number 879. Wow, don't say that 10 times fast. You'll get yourself tongue-tied. And then Qantas 410 in from Melbourne now. That's an A330-200. So that's...
it's also the Pride in the Air livery.
It's Pride, is it? There you go. I didn't check, but that's why you're here, Charlie, you see.
What, the Pride or the radar watcher?
Very cool, very cool. And speaking of Mr. Charlie, he's on the big screen there. Alpha Charlie, welcome back to the marvellous stream. That really super stuff. 15.
Welcome back to the SYD.
15 months right there. How good is that? 2 for 1 right here. Look at that. Good on you, Charlie. Happy anniversary to you, my friend.
Oh, thanks. Also, just looking a bit further out on the radar as well, ladies and gentlemen, I can see that there is a Qantas Freight 767. Not just a Qantas Freight 767, the Qantas Freight.
The EFR. Coming in from Auckland, is it?
Negative, from Christchurch.
Christchurch, okay. So coming in from New Zealand.
From New Zealand. Yes, right, mate. That's a pretty accurate assessment of the situation.
Oh, yeah, right, bro, eh? Choice, bro?
Yeah, choice. Wonder if there's any fish and chips on it.
There we go, the 333 in from Seoul. Nice to have their company. Now, excitingly, All Nippon Airways 879, the flight number with the 789 inbound, runway 34 right. Next to land here. All right, so we're going to get up close and personal with that one really, really soon. 15 months in the Uluru Lodge, Charlie. You've been busy.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Wow. You know,
time flies,
once you're in,
right?
Once you're in, you don't want to get out.
Oh, I love it. Bravo 2324 is tuning in from the bus stop. It's cool. Nice to have your company from the bus stop. Big shout out to you. Enjoy your bus trip.
$12.
Very good, very good.
Get Bravo 1. Bravo 1. All Nippon 879. Take taxiway left, then taxi left into taxiway Lima.
504, the wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land.
Lima, you are number 1 to the dash 8. Contact ground 121.7.
Okay, Qantas 410 now, the A330-200 dropping in on 3-4 left.
Okay, port job down, I'll pass behind the 787, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
1787, Tango 634 right, healing, port job down.
What time are you on there, Charlie? Is it 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock or something like that?
Today I start at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, 1 till 9. That's right.
Yeah, right. So leaving home at 12ish.
Yeah, well, if not before. Might make a detour.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm reading you. I'm hearing you. Anytime, mate. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is the Pride livery there. Look at those colours popping in this beautiful morning light here at Sydney Airport. Magic, magic, magic.
The full spectrum there.
Yeah. Okay, Korean Air now calling up for departure there at runway 34 left. Sarah Dill, she's back, dropping a big 20. Hey, Kurt, it's been over a year as a member today. It's been a pleasure watching from Boston. You guys make me want to fly to Sydney. I'd have a shrimp on the barb, tour around, but of course visit you guys in plain spot. Sarah, we'd love to have you here. Come on down. Don't delay. And
Don't resist that urge.
Yeah, and you know what? Now, obviously, as we move into spring, well, it's going to be summer after that. So the next 6 months is time for you to get yourself down under, as hopefully the weather continues to shine. But,
Not only that's. Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, so Sarah, make it happen. We'd love to have your company down under. You've been a long-time supporter here of the SydSquad fan band, and we'd love to see you. Go, Charlie.
100%. Sarah, and there are several options available to you as well now for Boston. You can get on down to JFK and jump on a Qantas flight to Sydney via Auckland, or you can get over to Dallas or Los Angeles or San Francisco, and there are direct flights to Sydney from those, or even Vancouver, as we saw with Air Canada not too long ago arriving.
745, AFM,
745, we're 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, thanks, just 745.
Good on you, Sarah. We'll happily catch up with you when you get down here.
11 Roger.
Miss Ghost is saying my 10-year-old son Austin hates getting out of bed for school until yesterday when I worked out that if I put SydSquad on, he gets out. He gets about 2 Gs running up the hallway. Winner. 10-year-old son. That's the trick. Put a bit of SydSquad on and the kids are up. How good is that? I like that. Get us up on the big TV there in the living room and turn it up. And, well, look, you know, I often hear, though, that my voice puts kids to sleep. So, you know, I don't know about that, Miss Ghosted. Kirsten Mills tells me that her son always falls asleep watching SydSquad, and it's my voice that puts him to sleep.
Oh,
isn't that cute?
It's very cute. Just means you've got soothing dulcet tones, Kurt.
Oh, how good is that, Charlie? That's yeah, you can come anytime, mate. Love it. Emirates A380 now getting sporty down Alpha. Is going to taxi to the Alpha 6 holding point. Runway 34 left for departure. And we'll see them go in just a minute. Hey! Didn't feel that there was that much wind. Maybe there was a bit of wind shear at the end of 3-4 right there. A little bit sporty on arrival. So nicely done, Jetstar. Welcome to Sydney. 75-24 heavy getting the call up there. That's coming in on runway right, Charlie. That'll be right in front of us. The 767 freighter.
There it is.
Yeah.
Runway 34 left.
Sunny 23 UK. Good morning, Kurt and SydSquad, folks. Looks like a beautiful start to the day. It absolutely is a beautiful start to the day. Not only does it look it, but it's starting to feel it here as well. So a big shout out to everybody tuning into the show this morning. Wow, lots of planes just in that little bit there. But yeah, just wanted to say hello and welcome you all. I'm on the wide camera today. It was just a bit of a quick and dirty setup this morning, and that was what I packed in the bag. But lovely to have all your company. I did just want to say hello and wave and let you know I'm here. I'm well. It's quite fresh still here this morning, just waiting for that sun behind me to get up, and it's nice on the back, that's for sure. It's keeping me nice and warm for starters. But anyway, big welcome. You tuned in with Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and I'm joined by Charlie, who's joining us virtually on today's show. But you're tuned into SydSquad Live, and this is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, down under, and really, really nice to have your company here today. So thanks for hanging out with us. We're going through up until about 12, 12:30, 1 o'clock. It's around lunchtime when the lull starts to kick in, and then we'll wrap it up from this location. But that's certainly the plan today. If all things go well regarding the internet, of course, we'll be out here for as long as we can this morning till about lunchtime today. So there you go. Chris was saying it always feels good watching SydSquad on a Friday morning before school. 8:26 a.m. this morning at the moment. Ben Burns he wants to know when you'll be doing another Concorde stream, Charlie.
Hopefully Monday or Tuesday. I'm just waiting for a couple of parts.
Couple of parts. Very good. Kylie, Jackie's here. Have missed watching. Will only be here for a bit. Finally at the new farm in Rocky Plain. Well, good on you, Kylie. That's very kind of you to tune in, even for any time today. And all the very best with the move, and hopefully things are going well your end. Okay, so Korean now getting sporty runway left. And as I was checking out the chat there, we did miss the drop-in of the Qantas freight, but here it is front and centre, Charlie. And look, we've seen this plane many, many times on the stream. So fear not, we'll see it again.
Certainly have. Not going anywhere just yet, though. I've seen a couple of pictures of one of the A330 freighters out of Dresden.
Yes.
For its conversion.
Oh, actually, I believe the picture might have been faked.
No, not that picture.
Not that picture. Okay, you're seeing a different one.
Yeah, no, I've seen one with the non-painted cargo door fitted at the front, and so it's not in full livery just yet.
Yeah.
Being wheeled between the hangars.
Okay, so not the fake one.
Negative, that's correct.
Copy.
I thought, as I said it, oh, hang on. Should clarify.
Nicely done, Korean Air getting away there, runway 34 left.
116, they went 300 degrees 9 and up, runway 34 right, lead left.
Tell you what, it's action aplenty here this morning. It's left, it's right, it's in, it's out. Lots going on. That aircraft just rolling there. Quanny 26. Quanny. I often joke with mates, where are you going? I'm in the Quanny Club. The Quanny. There you go, Qantas 26 in from Haneda. First out now is Velocity 1413. It's going to be to Cairns. It's number 1 just there. And then you've got the Emirates A380, and that's going to Christchurch. The cool thing about that is it comes back later on today. Not sure if we'll see it on this stream, but it does come back. And that's the beauty about being here in Sydney, and that just gives us a couple of little extra A380 movements, because Christchurch's not far away. A couple of hour flight over to New Zealand and then back again in the afternoon before it goes out to Dubai. So always a little bit of fun there, getting some additional movements there with the Emirates A380. It's perfect, absolutely perfect. Bit of a Congo line starting down now at 34I. We're going to have departure after departure really soon. Excited about that. Superjet coming in from David Cowper. Good morning, Kurt. Had a sleep-in, so a late start. Better late than never. Love the streaming position. Thanks for the stream today. Oh, good on you, Dave. Yes, we're down to the mill stream today. We are enjoying a beautiful sunrise stream this morning. Really nice to be out. It's a great, well, it's going to be a banging day, I tell you. Weather-wise, you know, bring your togs, go for a swim. And don't forget your SydSquad flip-flops.
Low level to the CBD, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Or your SydSquad towel, mind you. Good on you, David. Great to have your company this morning on this wonderful SydSquad show. It's Friday, the 25th of August, local time now, 8:30 a.m. Kurt, that's my name. I'm the host of the show, and I'm joined here virtually by Charlie. And everyone knows Cargo Charlie's been with us for a while now, and 13 months, in fact.
15, apparently.
There you go.
15 just in the lodge.
15. 15. There you go. But no, but many more months though in the background.
Many more. Yes.
Okay, Jetstar now rolling runway 34 right, front and centre. Here we go. Oh, yeah, an early right-hand bank. I love that. That's the way. Get airborne early, get to your required height, chuck it into the right-hand turner. How good is that?
Beautiful.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. Velocity almost ready to go. Runway left, and that'll be soon before the Emirates A380.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sam Taylor's here saying hi, Kurt. Mod Squad and everyone. G'day, Sam.
The SydSquad Mod Squad.
SydSquad Mod Squad. That's the way. Simon Stafford. Hi, Kurt. Great stream as usual. UK calling Manchester. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Welcome back to the show. Steve Macy. G'day, guys, from London, UK. Yeah, all the Qantas liveries have been popping this morning. That's right. We had the Mandawuji livery. We had the Qantas 100 livery. No, we had Ballaringi. Sorry. We haven't had the Qantas 100, but we did have Pride in as well. So that's all we need. We need the Qantas 100 and maybe a couple of retro roos, and then we've covered the fleet of liveries. What do you reckon?
I reckon that'd be a great idea. In fact, I'm going to search and see
where
in the world. So let's have a look at Zulu November Juliet, which is...
Sarah Dill, she's back saying she might go through LAX to visit Kev on the way. I'd love to take Qantas A380 to Sydney, or take JetBlue Mint to LAX first, plane spot, then head out to Sydney. That's Sarah. Make it happen. We'd love to have your company.
Absolutely. We won't see the 100 livery. It's currently in Los Angeles. Has been for a few days now.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Rhino. Sydney to Melbourne. Qantas 421 now. Getting ready to go here at runway right. Look at this. Turn already. Come on.
Plus 121, contact departures.
Nicely done. Japan Airlines now taxiing down Alpha. They're going to get out as well behind the Emirates. Emirates now pretty much lined up. Or lining up, starting to line up, I think. Going to have the nice Jetstar livery coming out in the A321 down there at 34 right. Exciting. And the action is absolutely non-stop at the moment. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Welcome back to SydSquad. It's the Friday show, the 25th of August. Man, I still remember doing the long haul Friday just last week. Oh no, 2 weeks ago. It just feels like yesterday. Time is flying at the moment.
Soon be time for another one.
Hey, long haul Fridays. We're gonna have to make that a thing, Charlie. I think.
Yeah, I reckon. Is today a long haul Friday? No, it's a lunchtime.
No. Yeah, just a lunchtime. Because things start to peter out.
It does get quiet of a Friday night. Having said that.
All right, now I got something funny going on here, but one sec. Kiwi friends getting in there. All right, let me just back in 2 secs.
No problem. As Kurt does that, we're looking at the Emirates A380, and in just a few seconds' time, we've got Fueling 422 coming into land. That's a Dash 8 Delta Q400 coming in from Canberra.
All right, we got a special announcement here coming in from our friends at the Western Sydney International Airport. Well, no work getting done today for us now. We'll be watching SydSquad. Oh, okay. Big hello to our friends out there at the Western Sydney International Airport. Lovely to have your company here this morning. Checking out all the plane action as you guys get excited to be warming up for your first arrivals and departures out there at Western Sydney International Airport. And we hope that we can get out there and help cover some of those arrivals and departures. We'd love to be part of it. But a big hello to our friends at Western Sydney Airport. Really, really nice to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. Now, mind you, this is not the first time that the Western Sydney Airport have dropped in and said hello. They've been tuning into SydSquad now for many, many months. And courtesy of Western Sydney Airport, SydSquad were able to go out to the airport that's currently being newly built and check out all the construction that's going on the site out at WSI. And what a wonderful day that was. So big shout out and kudos to the team at Western Sydney Airport. Appreciate.
Okay. Go on. You appreciate.
I do. I appreciate them.
Excellent. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to pull my finger out and get you up in the air with me, and we'll go and have a look at Western Sydney Airport from the air.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
Gonna have to do it. We've been talking about it for months, haven't we? I'm gonna have to go and do a couple of circuits so I can take passengers again, and then we'll mount up.
China 561 Sydney Tower, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, vacate Alpha 2. Runway 34.
Emirates getting away there. Now Japan Airlines almost next to go. Second in line to go.
Emirates 412.
And just coming in on fire now, China Eastern 561 coming in from Shanghai. They're still pretty high. There they are. The A350-900 have travelled on this flight. Yeah, no, Western Sydney Airport. Love having their company. They've tuned in a couple of times, and it's nice that they've given a lovely shout out today. Yeah, it'd be really interesting to see how things look from a plane spotting perspective. We have mentioned it to them that it'd be great for the airport to consider a spot for plane spotters to take great vantage of the views across the runway. And it's a newly built airport, so now's the time to have those plans in place because. Well, look, hopefully they're already in place, but as they're building the airport, because you'd hate for it to be an afterthought, and then it becomes a secondary issue. Now, look, plane spotting and views of the airport are certainly not primary to the operation of any airport. We're aware of that, but there's a good community angle there. There's a good community angle, and we know that Western Sydney Airport are all about community, and you can go and check them out on all their social media channels, and there's evidence of that. Everywhere where they post, and doing wonderful things for the Western Sydney community. So kudos to them. And look, still a little bit of time away until their first operations. Late 2025, I believe. But yeah, stay tuned, and hoping that SydSquad can get out there when the time is right. And if not, bring you an update on the airport from the air with Charlie, maybe one on the ground with the team. And also looking forward to be covering those first movements in and out of the airport when that actually comes to fruition. Exciting stuff, Charlie. Exciting stuff.
100%. Yeah, no, I definitely would be keen to be part of it with you over when they open up for that first stream.
Okay, membership shout out now coming in. Safety issues, Marion and William Street celebrating 2 months at the Lodge. Happy 8th birthday to my baby girl for yesterday. Hi, Nate, and happy birthday to me for Sunday. Wow, it's birthdays ahoy. Look out. Oh, good on you, Mr. Marion and William Street at Bankstown. So happy 8th birthday to my baby girl, and that's to Nate. So Nate, if you're watching, if you're watching right now, I'm giving you a wave and saying happy birthday to you. So have a lovely, lovely day, and yeah, and also happy birthday to you, Ms. Marion of William Street. Dean Stalker saying that's news for this stream. Qantas announcing the retirement of the A380s in 2032. The A350-10 and the Boeing 787X replacing them, as well as the A330s. Well, there you go. Dean, the spreader of news this morning. Mara Mega's here. Good morning, Kurt. Hopefully you're keeping warm. Looking forward to a great stream. Shabs is here. Newcastle, UK. No better feeling than getting into bed and finding that SydSquad is live, praying that it's not ending soon. No, we've got about 4 hours to go. So we're going through till lunchtime here today at Sydney Airport. And it's lovely to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. Keith's here. How are you, Keith? Sue Major's here. Ashley's here. Ashley's back. He's back in the mod squad. Love it. Shannon Flynn is here. Mandira Woman Spotter is here. Hello. Qantas A340 to Darwin, being cleared for takeoff there, 34 left. And then JAL 52 off to Haneda, shortly behind. And Mrs. Professor is just clarifying that she has finished now the laundry and can enjoy watching the show instead of just listening to it. That's it. That's the way to do it. All right, now down our end here, we've got Qantas 413 off to Melbourne. It's an A330-300. So it's rolling now, 3-4 right. Turn it up. Oh, turn it up, Rabs. It's going to be right in front of us. Look at this. Here we go. First big aircraft departure on runway 34 right this morning. Let's enjoy this one together. Oh. Wow. Oh, and getting in the right turn early. That's the way.
Oh,
that's
good.
My gosh. I'll tell you what, they know what's going on. Wow. Wow.
We've got, unbelievably, we've got a pair of Jerrys from Exeter in the chat now. We've got Jerry Bird and Jerry Gilmartin. G'day, Jerry. And Jerry.
All
if only
Jerry's.
there was another Jerry, we could have 3 Jerrys. That would be a geriatric.
Ooh, very clever. I like the play on words. Steve Murray's here. Cup of soup all round. Where's catering? On ya, Steve. Well, talking about catering, thanks for reminding me, because I've got a banana here. I've got some tiny teddies. Yeah, couple of fancy little items of food here. I'm actually getting a bit hungry now that you've mentioned that, Steve. You seem to have that effect on me, mate. Oh, too funny, buddy. Too funny.
161 target A taxi by Sierra and Tango holding point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Tango holding point Tango 6 right.
Velocity 509 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, Smithy67 at the pointy end. Morning, Kurt. Did anyone hear the Qantas Freight Australian Post A321 that departed Sydney last night at 1:30 a.m. to Perth? Checked it on Flight Radar. I'm on the North Shore, and the rumble was incredible. Yeah, I mean, look, when it's a nighttime departure, it's going to sound magic. It'll, you know, when it's really, really still, there's nothing moving in the air. Then, yeah, you're gonna hear it. Wow, you're on the North Shore and you've heard the rumble. Wow. I didn't. I was fast asleep in prep for today's live stream, but thanks for shouting it out, Smithy. How you doing, mate? And thanks so much for being a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad family up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. Lovely to have your company, as always, mates. Well done, well done.
I have to say, Smithy, I was well and truly contemplating the back of my eyelids at that point in time.
Well, I wasn't contemplating them. There was nothing to contemplate at that hour, that's for sure.
Got some 717 action coming up soon, Kurt.
Do tell.
UJet 1745 is currently on base.
All right, so short pause in proceedings while we get back up and running, and hopefully that is the case now. And I'll just do a quick check on what's going on over here.
Japan Air 52, contact departures.
Super 52, departure, right.
Nice having you here, Charlie, so we can address those concerns pretty quickly. Fingers crossed.
I do like acting as technical support.
It's nice to have your company, mate. Appreciate you being here.
Likewise, mate. Likewise. It's always a pleasure to spend some time with you, whether virtually or in person. Because after all, isn't that what it's all about? It's building the aviation community, the plane spotting community. It's like-minded individuals with a collective interest in aviation.
Oh, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. You couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better, sorry. You couldn't have said it even better. You said it once and that was enough.
Are you trying to say shut up?
No. Good stuff. Back air over there at 3-4 left. They'll be getting excited for a departure really, really soon. All right, so I did say Mr. Simple Life is here, and I wasn't wrong. He's here, enjoying watching from Honolulu at the moment. I come into Sydney on Sunday on Qantas 12, and then I'm back to Perth Monday, Qantas 5. Well, there you go. Well, so there you go. Mr. Simple Life is going to be the first person to enjoy the weekend because he's ahead of everybody else at the moment. Now, I know Badicare's over there at 3-4 left, but I just want to capture this 717 coming in. So, Simple Life, mate, thank you so much. That wasn't a dad joke, mind you. That was a real story. Simple Life known for his dad jokes, of course. And he's going to have his job cut out for him now that we got rid of the Nightbot dad jokes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, gone, dusted, in the bin.
Oh, no.
Could not be trusted.
Oh, right. Okay. Does that mean that we have to supply them manually?
Yeah.
Better make a cup of tea. How's this for 717 action? Welcome, QJet 1475 in from Sunshine Coast.
Love it. And that Badicare, he's up. He's up already on 3-4 left. He's away.
Take advantage of looking at these 717s, folks. They're not going to be around for too much longer.
Yeah.
It's part of the upgrade to the fleet there that Qantas are undertaking. See some Airbus A380s in future.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them too. Really, really I am.
Likewise. And hey, I might as well get an opinion from you as well here, Kurt. What do you reckon of the announcement yesterday of Qantas ordering more 787s and A350s?
Yeah. Well, look, I'm a huge fan of the A350, and to be honest, I absolutely can't wait to see them in Qantas livery. The 787-10, because they don't have any 777Xs on order, do they?
Correct.
So it's I don't know. I don't have an opinion, a negative or I'm unopinionated on that one. But the A350, I kind of think it's about time.
Ambulance 297 left 230.
You know, the A350s have been in service now for, what, a couple of years. I thought it would have been something they'd jump on a lot earlier, to be honest. But, no, very, very excited about the addition of... Look, I'm excited about any new aircraft type coming down under a new livery. So, look, we're going to see the 787X, or the 10 rather, and the A350s. So... And that was akin to the announcement that Dean made earlier on the show. So I'm looking forward to it, to be honest.
Likewise. We'll have to keep an eye out for deliveries and make sure that we're at least...
Yeah. Look,
if you're not streaming, we'll capture some photos.
Look, I don't have huge opinions, either way. You know, as a plane spotter who loves to come out and take photos and videos of planes, it doesn't really matter. Anything that's new is good. Next generation is good. Like we talk about the 717s. Just glad to be here in the era where we've had them. And then look, if they go, well, then it's over to the A220s, and I'm sure they'll steal the show.
414, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34.
But so long as we're always progressing, so long as we're always keeping up with technology and going with the flow, and I think change is good.
Yeah,
it's good for the industry.
Have you seen any A220s in the flesh just yet?
I haven't in the flesh just yet, although I have flown on the Baltic Air A220 when it came out for its demonstrator flight to show off the aircraft to Qantas. And
you flew it?
Yeah, I flew on that flight with Alan Joyce.
Nice.
So no doubt it was going through his mind about, what decision he was going to make with that particular aircraft. And, we're on the flight together. It was good fun.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, here we go. Coming in on runway left, Qantas 414. It's an A330-200 from Melbourne. And he's just joining us there on the screen now. Yeah, we did a joy flight around Sydney and then down over the top of Canberra and out on the ocean a bit and come back in, and it was a lovely day. It was nice to experience the A220 product.
Absolutely. And looks like the reciprocal 717 surface is taxiing out as we watch this A330, as mentioned by Kurt, Qantas 414. Yeah, exciting times ahead, Kurt, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. It's I hate waiting for stuff, so I mean, I wish they'd hurry up already. Hey, cool movement coming in here on runway right, land 801 coming in from Auckland, 787-9er. Oh, that's going to be good.
420 Delta, City Tower.
There we go. He's just on screen there on your left.
Beautiful.
Shout out to Cafe Games. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Cafe Latte Games, rather. Good on you, Cafe Latte Games. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for putting yourselves up there in the club. Hey, Kurt, and I agree with Charlie. You got a great voice, but definitely a head for rating.
Oh, that's just mean.
Jeez, Davey.
Shots fired.
Tell you what, won't be reading any of his comments again. Oh, I love it. I'll go back to Cafe Latte Games. Love your show. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Craig Murray. Every day I'm buffering. That was what was it? What was the other one we were doing? Yeah, just to the left, to the left. Yeah, that was it. To the left, to the left. Man,
we right round.
Oh.
Clear to land, 34 left.
Amelia Briscoe saying, yep, the internet to cut out at 9 o'clock. I called it, and it did. Well, I mean, they're all thereabouts. Oh, here we go, Len. Dropping it in runway right. Look at this. What a great perspective.
Q21503,
Wonderful.
line up runway 34 right.
For the eagle-eyed viewers there that spotted the Q400 in the background, that's Q-Link 420 as LAN touches down. Beautiful.
Tower, g'day, Boxy 629, we're ready. Correction, 634, we're ready.
Boxy 634, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Boxy 813.
Boxy 813, Sydney Tower.
Contact ground 126.5.
Qantas 643, expedite and line up runway 34 left.
34 left, expedite, 645.
Ooh, 717 action now, runway right. Off to Canberra. It's going to be up early. It's going to be up early if the if you remember the last one that went to Canberra. Here we go. Come on. Oh.
Qantas 643, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 34 left.
Get in, son.
That is wonderful.
Beautiful. Qantas 643 on the Opal run now is rolling runway 34 left. Did I just say the Opal run?
Opal. Is that what you said?
Opal.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the Null and Board run or the Quokka run or the Plane run.
Or the almost Westy run.
Oh, man. You know what? Somebody said the other day they called it the Quokka connection. The Quokka connection. Thought that was interesting. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful morning here we have at Sydney Airport, and so beautiful to be sharing it with everybody. Shout out to Aussie Pete up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, and he's celebrating 6 months. Good on you, Aussie Pete. Lovely to have your company. Thank you, mates.
How you going for Tim Tams and coffee, mate?
Well, don't have any Tim Tams down here today. I've just got some tiny teddies, a banana. But no coffee. Don't drink coffee. Drink hot chocolates, though.
Right. Noted.
Noted. I see what's going on here, mate. I know exactly what's going on here.
Well.
Let me just check the weather and get that. Let's get that up to date for our wonderful viewers, because from time to time it takes a while to update. We started at 10 degrees. We're at 12 degrees. Slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. Brian Bruce saying, hey, Kurt, Honolulu is east of the international date line. It's currently 12:55 Thursday. Oh, there you go. So it must be our Kiribati friends. Somebody out there in the drink Not quite Auckland. There's a couple of Pacific Islands that are definitely ahead of us. I remember back when we were doing the old Y2K, we're working out who was gonna suffer the brunt of whatever issues happened first when we went into the year 2000. You remember that far back, Charlie?
I got to be honest. I used it as an excuse once to get out of my homework.
Oh wow! Yeah, right.
Do you want me to tell you that story?
Oh, thank you for thank you, Brian. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Y2K, man. That was
sometime in early 1999. I had a music coursework or something that was due in, and my excuse for not having it done was that I decided to change the date on my computer to 1st of January 2000 to see what happened, and it just wiped everything.
Oh dear, you did not. You did.
I did.
Oh my God.
I did. Yeah, that was me.
I don't know why I thought Honolulu was first. Like, obviously they're to the east of us. I'm just totally confused there. It's too early in the morning for my brain to be thinking properly, you see.
I'm going to defend you. I'm going to say that obviously he's getting on a plane in Honolulu and will be crossing the international date line, and therefore would be getting to the weekend before any of us. There you go.
That is true for anyone that is flying west from Honolulu, for sure. And see, on that note, I'm going to the banana so I can get my head straight.
Yeah, get that potassium in you, mate.
Kylie, Jackie's off. See you later. See you later, Kylie. Thanks for tuning into the show today. It's lovely to have your company.
Qantas 425, contact departures, good day.
Oh, Cafe Latte saying they're departing from Sydney on a Dreamliner this afternoon to Dallas. Happy days. Don't know if we'll see you on today's stream. Greg F's here. Good morning, all from the lovely sunny Gold Coast. It was good having Gold Coast up here last weekend. Oh, wasn't it, Greg? Now, did we meet you?
Velocity 634, runway 3 for left, first takeoff.
Sue Smith's here. Good morning, Kurt. Nice day for it. Absolutely. Thank you, Sue. Mark Bryan is here. Craig Murray saying, flaunt it. That's it. To the left. Candy Dandy's here still. Hello. Hey, Dogwood's here. Morning, Kurt. Mods and fellow spotters. Hope you're all good. Good on you, Dogwood. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Gojo Love's here. What a cool name, Gojo Love. Good morning, SydSquad mods, chat and all. Hello, Gojo Love. Lovely to have your company. Dean Stalker saying, I started my early IT career patching Y2K issues on a few legacy machines back in the day. Far out. Yeah, there you go. I do remember being down at Circular Quay the moment that we clocked over the old Happy New Year at midnight. That was I was in the crowd with what felt like millions and millions of other people.
You know what? I remember the Millennium as well because I was watching it on TV, and in the UK, British Airways had put on a stunt, I think, where they had Concorde flying over central London and then going out to New York so that people could celebrate the Millennium twice.
Right.
And I remember the part where they had wanted Concorde on screen, they couldn't see it because it was cloudy and rainy.
Oh, jeez. Typical.
Typical.
Yeah, no, that's no good.
Oh, Jerry, it looks like Jerry's off.
Right, Jerry's just popped in. Kurt, Charlie, SydSquad crew, must be a way to catch some Zeds. Love the stream. Top job as always. Thank you. Great chat too. Hey, everyone. Hope everyone has a great weekend ahead. Cheers all till next time. Jerry, see you, mate. Thanks for tuning in today.
Jerry really hates it when I call him a legend. So let's just say Jerry Bird is a top bloke, and thanks for the 10 quid there. Thank you very much, Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry, mate, for the tenner, mate. It's very kind of you to do that, and it's nice having a good mate Charlie here at the moment too. How cool is that?
Yeah, dropping in the tenner, the Ayrton tenner.
All the best, Jerry. See you later. Big shout out to everybody who is tuning in right now to the live show. It's really nice to have your company, and just wanted to get on screen and say a big hello to everybody. And welcome to SydSquad here today. You're tuned in with me. I'm Kurt, and I'm joined by Charlie, who's here virtually, who's tuning into the show and is co-host of the show today. Hello, Charlie.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. And
yes,
we're down here at the Millstream location today, just enjoying some plane spotting on this wonderful Friday morning. It's the 25th, 9:07 a.m. and just been an absolute stellar start to the day. It's really calm. It's not windy at all here. It's fantastic. Just waiting for this weather to warm up a little bit. Still 12 degrees here at the moment. There's a little bit of a breeze coming in, so it's keeping it fresh on my face. But wow, really, really nice to be out here today. Thank you all for your company. I want a big shout out to all the moderators for being here today, keeping things going there in the chat. And also wanted to just to say thanks to everybody who's dropping in super chats and membership anniversaries. Love reading them all, and it's a lot of fun going through them all. And we're back to our full show, a little bit different from the Gold Coast show, where we didn't have the ability to put all those up there on the big screen. We didn't have the ticker and all the flight details, but we're back, and happy to say we're enjoying being back out here doing some plane spotting again. Going for the next couple of hours. We should be still live for the next 3.5, 4 hours at this stage, going till about 12:30, 1 o'clock. We kicked off this morning at 6 a.m, so we've already been going for about just under 3 hours at the moment. So, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But thanks for joining us, and yeah, don't go anywhere. Still plenty more action to come. Still plenty of action to come. On a 737 now, just dropping it in at 3-4 rights. A couple of 737s coming out to play now as well. Yeah, it is TriStar there in Kurt Cam. It's the wide selfie cam. Karen Glenn saying New Year's Eve 2000 was warm in Melbourne. We went to a party outside. Lovely night. Good on you, Karen. Dean Stalker saying it was the funny part was Y2K was basically a storm in a teacup. Some legacy systems weren't coded properly. Rarely HW clocks had an issue with it unless the machine was an absolute dinosaur. Yeah, look, bit of a storm in a teacup. True.
Delta runway 3 for left, clear takeoff. 3 for left, clear takeoff, going 221 Delta.
Gary Whelan saying he was a software tester on a call for a bank for Y2K. What a fizzer it was. Nothing happened. I know. I reckon there was so much money spent in making sure that it wasn't a nightmare. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it wasn't a nightmare, because everyone did their homework. And we all worked so hard to make sure it wasn't a fizzer. Maybe that's why. Maybe all the hard work paid off. Well, I can tell you I won't be around for the next one. Too funny. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Eric Collins. Shared link with my brothers so they can watch. Well, big shout out to you and your brothers, Eric, and to the Collins family. Lovely to have your company joining us here today at SydSquad. You're plane spotting down under with us today. We're checking out all the operations coming in at runway 34 left and 34 right. And the next notable movement there is Sherman Air coming in from Sherman. This is Sherman 801, 787-9er, about to drop it in on runway left. And where are they? They are just over there. They're far out there, just on the left-hand side of the camera. And then we'll have a couple of domestic departures for you coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of action still to go here on the morning arrivals and departures. I was going to say the morning hour of power, but it's not necessarily an hour of power, but it's a couple of hours of power, I dare say. But here we go. Sherman, the 787-9er, coming in on runway 34 left. Now, Charlie, have you got the opportunity to do a little bit of homework for me as we speak?
Sure, go ahead. What do you need?
Charlie, can we check the TAF and just check to see if the winds are expected to shift around 12 o'clock?
Roger, stand by.
There was a chance that we might be getting 16s later today, and I'd love to know because I'd love to stick around a little bit and just enjoy some arrivals here at 16, because we are right in front of the touchdown zone pretty much for 16 left. That would be a little bit of fun. More fun than we're already having. How is that even possible?
So, it's going to say from about 12 o'clock, it's going to shift to 150 at 10 knots, cav okay.
Yeah, baby.
And then the rest of the information on that TAF is much later on in the day.
So make sure you got your GMT right, your GMT time right there. So definitely from 12 o'clock local time. Is that Charlie?
Well, it's 25th at 0200 local, which is 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Sorry, 0200 Zulu, which is 12 o'clock local.
12 o'clock, yeah. Hang on. So the winds will shift to 15. So that well, look, maybe the winds will come a little bit earlier. You said 10 knots, did you?
So this, I'll read out the first couple of lights. So it's Sydney, 24th at 2307 Zulu, which is now. Between midnight and 6, don't need to worry about that. 310 degrees at 7 knots, cav okay is what it currently is.
Yeah.
And then from 2 o'clock Zulu, which is 12 o'clock local, 150 degrees, 10 knots, cav okay.
Yes. So anticipating a runway shift sometime around 12 o'clock. Now I know that's getting close to when, you know, we'll be thinking about what movements are still going before we close the stream up. But you know, look, you never know. Look, you know, we might just
transit, won't it?
Yeah, we might just hang about, and you know, we might just go all the way through to curfew, and you know, you never know. You never know your luck in a big city.
Oh, he's dropped the hint.
Can you imagine, man? I would be falling over. I'd need somebody to come out here with a pillow, and I'd be completely out of action.
I'd bring my my little chair for you.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd love it, mate. I'd love it. Well,
current ATC says information Delta. The current wind 290 degrees at 10 knots, cav okay. Temperatures 14, QNH 1026.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. There, the pitch report. Oh, he's coming with all the goods there.
Yes, I should have got in as Tony, really. The pitch here is a credit to the curator, Doug Deep, and his staff of groundsmen.
Oh, yes, Doug and I, we go way back.
Right. And his predecessor, Bob's your uncle.
Here we go. Quarter 738 now rolling. 3-4 right. I know Nigel would love to be here right now, but he's come off night shift, he's at home, and he's got his head on the pillow.
Yes, Nigel's been busy driving around in car number 2.
Oh yes, Nigel. Car number 2. On the 25th of August.
That's it. Just it'll be, well, it's just under a month now till my next overseas trip. Can't wait.
Wait, who, you?
Yeah.
Where you go?
Off to Hawaii.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Possibly 477. So 403 Sunita. That's a final operator read. It's not already fixed. Velocity 824. Contact departures. Connect.
Departures, choose Velocity 824.
Flaming Galah wants us to go to curfew.
I reckon there'd be a big vote for you to go to curfew.
I know.
Mate.
Can you imagine though? It's an absolute far too long time from now till curfew.
You'd need a few bottles of Lucozade, I reckon, to get through.
Absolutely.
Other energy drinks are available.
I haven't heard Lucozade for...
Wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right.
Do they even still exist?
Yeah, mate, it's my go-to.
Lucozade.
I don't. Yeah.
But you got Powerade and Gatorade as are the more popular ones, right?
Yeah, but they're more replacing your electrolytes and rehydrating, whereas Lucozade is the original glucose/energy
Yeah,
drink.
sure. Are they readily available at convenience stores, service stations, and yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Lucozade.
Yeah, mate.
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard, I can't pronounce your surname. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not going to try because I'll butcher it. But Richard says Lucozade ain't the same anymore. Look, I haven't noticed too much of a difference in the taste. The biggest difference for me is that, from when I was a kid, is that it doesn't come in a glass bottle anymore.
Yeah.
Wind 290 degrees,
Yeah.
7 knots, runway
Yeah,
35,
mate.
to the left.
Yeah, mate. You can still get it, mate. Yeah.
I sound like the taxi driver. Where to, mate?
Oh, get it, mate.
You're the cricket, are you?
Oh, you going to the cricket, huh? Oh, get it, mate. Oh, yeah, just
Craig Murray.
sit back. Oh, get it.
Craig Murray says, Lucozade, next minute you'll tell me Staminade is still a thing, Alpha Charlie. I don't know what Staminade is. Am I missing something? Payachul is how you pronounce it. Thank you, Richard. Payachul.
Oh, yeah, get it, Craig.
Just one sport I can't really get into is the cricket. Now, I happen to love the game. Anyway, sorry, back to the plane spotting.
Yeah, shout out now coming in from Mr. Simple Life. I met Bruce Lee's brother on a flight yesterday. His name was Brocco. Apparently he's a vegetarian.
Oh.
Sure it wasn't broccolini?
Takeoff 34 right.
TriStar Darren in the chat talking about, well, would you believe it? TriStars. I can't believe well, I think I've mentioned this before, that as a kid, I was very lucky to fly on the RAF TriStars over in the UK because my dad worked on them. 216 Squadron at RAF Bryce Norton.
Cross 142, Sydney
Brocco
Tower.
Lee. That's good.
Oh, man, trust the simple life. I
Yeah.
love it. He's back. He's back. He's filling the void. I love it. Oh, yeah, get on, mate.
You don't need the chipmunk effect, we can just do that.
Yeah, I know.
3 taxi line Sierra and Tango and holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
You're not wrong.
Now, Charlie.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear, you've been told.
Who's that?
504, report the rapid ashore.
Oh, yeah, get on, mate.
Head on Gulf, wind
Is that Mini Kurt?
5 knots,
No,
runway 35 to the
that's
left.
Nigel there, or Matt. The little nemesis. Nigel's little nemesis.
Oh dear.
Man.
Now, what have you got to say for yourself, young man?
8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
So Pai Cool is how you pronounce it. That's interesting.
Right, 2117, Sydney Tower.
Rex 6416, contact to margin.
Gavin Dinsdale must be Daryl. He's like, ha ha ha, huge.
Oh, I'll turn it up.
Oh,
Just 039 at Sydney Tower.
Ah, okay, Xanadu 288, Kuala Lumpur to Sydney. Be joining us really, really soon on runway left. This is the arrivals for runway left. We've got Jetstar just dropping in now, and the heat haze is starting to come up now too. Oh, a nice Jetstar there in the background. The A321 with winglets.
504, we've got the rapid.
504.
It's coming in to land here at runway 34 right, Qantas 142 coming in from Auckland. 737-800.
yeah, true.
Sydney 470,
Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Richard. I love being I try and pronounce people's names correctly, and if I make a mistake, please pull me up on it, because it's important to me that I do that correctly, because I don't want to disrespect anyone.
I tell you what, as a host of this show, when reading names out, it's one of those things. It's really hard because there's some interesting profile names in the chat.
Richard says, it's quite annoying. That's the surname I've been graced with. Polish origin. I've been told that it translates to baker. Oh, interesting.
Nazdravie. The Polska's in the house.
But you know what? Speaking of translations, speaking of translations, do you know what? Dublin, the capital city of the Republic of Ireland. Do you know what that quite literally translates to?
You're about to tell me.
I am. It translates to Blackpool.
Dub
is Celtic for black, and Lynn is Celtic for pool, so it is Blackpool.
Did not know that.
Neither did I, and it's just across the water from actual Blackpool in Lancashire.
Balancing 211, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right.
Candy Danny is off to do a bit of boxing now, so she's leaving us. Candy, we'll see you on the next stream. Bye for now. Hopefully you've subscribed to the channel, and hopefully you've hit the like button on the way out.
Eloise is supplying her own dad jokes now.
Oh, too much fun. Too much fun.
G'day, Woz. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, tune in to Highlands FM, ladies and gentlemen, to hear our good friend Woz.
That's 101, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 101.
Sounded 288, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 lines, test the lanes that I do 288.
Oh, g'day, mate.
Now tell me, Kurt, if a cup of hot chocolate just suddenly appears,
wow,
are you fully equipped?
Look, absolutely. Fully equipped? What do you mean am I fully equipped?
Well, not for the hot chocolate. I mean for well, I'll just come out and say it. How many headsets have you got?
Yes, yeah, fully equipped. Yeah. Always, Charlie.
All right. I'll take it under advisement. Just let me know when you're starting to get a bit thirsty.
Oh, mate, you are welcome any time, Charlie. It's there's no time slot. You know where I am, and you'll know how long I'll be here for. So you know, I'll be here to the start of your shift. So
yeah, well,
or they're thereabouts. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking I might try and get there until the start of my shift as well. Come and give you some moral support.
Not usually a bad idea.
It's a bit too early for Kilo Foxtrot, Charlie.
Oh, geez, I tell you what, though. I reckon that is on the cards today. Do you know, do you, look, and I don't know, does anybody know, but I'm going to tell you, Sydney Airport International, once you're behind security, is getting KFC.
Ooh.
Yes. And also Oporto is coming to Sydney Airport in the main departures lounge for at International. So they're going to get Oporto, and KFC will feature once you pass through security at the International Terminal. It's already being built, so they're not far away. So yeah, if you're a Kilo Foxtrot Charlie fan like Charlie and Kurt are, well then you too can enjoy the finest foods from the Colonel before you depart. I'm not sure if KFC is the kind of meal that you'd want before a departure, though. I don't know.
No, Possibly not, but
I don't know how that. Anyway, each to their own. But yeah, Sydney Airport is getting KFC.
What about before you go security?
Well, you've got obviously.
There's a few empty jobs there.
Yeah, you got McDonald's downstairs, and then you're going to have Oporto upstairs, and then you've got obviously Subway, and then you've got Taste of Asia, which is my favourite, which is the Thai. I love eating there. I ate there.
Likewise, I had dinner there last night.
Oh yeah, I was there the last couple of days. Yes.
We'll have to tee it up. Mate.
We'll have to have a lunch date, Charlie. We'll absolutely have to have a lunch date, my dear.
I am an absolute sucker for that massaman beef with fried rice.
Ah, very good. So yeah, I know plenty of options still to come. There's a couple of storefronts that are empty at the moment in the main departures lounge before you go through security. But yeah, KFC coming to Sydney Airport International T1 departures post security. So there you go.
And you can get a good kebab in there as well.
Yeah, you can.
7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land.
There you go. I've set a bit of a target.
Lady Cat is here. Hello, Lady Cat. Welcome to the show.
Hey.
Greg Hubers is here. Hello, Greg. Mism Sky Team. Welcome back. Amelia Briscoe is here. Amelia Briscoe saying, I'm going to use that phrase at work, fully equipped. Yes, define fully equipped. It could go one way or the other. Lovely to have your company here, Lady Cat. Scavenders Dinsdale is here. Can't wait to fly October 6th. Absolutely. 900 likes challenge has been set. Get in there, Craig. McDougs is here. Dean Stalker saying, give me KFC Korean fried chicken any day. Very clever, very clever. I like it.
412 departure.
Oh, 900 likes to get Charlie on site with Kurt. Oh, no. He'll be out here before that.
Hey, well, you were only 61 away. So once it reaches 900 likes, I'll go and get ready and head on out. How's that?
Oh, there we go. The challenge is on, ladies and gentlemen. The finger exercise needs to be initiated.
59 to go, 58.
So,
gee, this could be over in a few minutes.
So are we at 8:58, are we? No,
we're at 8:43 now.
8:43, sorry. Yeah.
8:44.
Oh, look! I'm just going to say it's really, really nice to have everybody's company out here today. Just enjoying a lovely Friday stream, plane spotting down here at Sydney Airport. You are tuned into SydSquad Live, and my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today, and I'm joined here virtually by Charlie, who may not be virtual for much longer if this like count gets way up there. And so Charlie has said the challenge is set for 900 likes, and then he's gonna get changed and get on out here. Well, how about you smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage here today. It's a bit of a chilled back live stream down here at the beach at the Millstream area. And what a beautiful day of plane spotting to round out your working week. Friday the 25th of August, local time 9:30 a.m. We'll still be here on air for the next 3 hours, assuming the blooming internet doesn't kick us off. And we'll be going right through until about 12:30 or 1 p.m. today. Now, just after 12 o'clock, we're anticipating a runway change that'll flip the runways in the opposite direction to what we're seeing now. So currently arrivals and departures rather are coming in from left to right, as you can see here depicted by the Jetstar 321 rolling through. And so we're currently 3-4 left and 3-4 right in use. Now, expecting some winds to come in the direction of 150, which will create a headwind for aircraft then to land and depart from the north, which is from the right to the left. And really hoping that takes place, in fact, because it'd be nice to see a change of runways in front of us, given that our specific location is pretty close to the 16 left threshold for landing. The touchdown zone, that is. And it'd be really nice to get some nice close-up action of landings from this vantage, which I can't recall whether we've done actually from this exact vantage before with 16. So it could be something unique and new for the show. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. Hang about because we've got plenty more action to come. Our Kiwi friends now rolling runway 34 right, and let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Plus 14, thanks. Then just confirm that's...
And they'll be making a right turn here, and that's the only right turn they'll be doing because they'll be flying straight out off the coast to New Zealand.
Look at that, beautiful. I really like the Neo. I think it looks better than the normal, the classic. Look at that, 321 Neo in New Zealand.
We've just had a go round, I think, on runway left. Is that correct, Charlie? It looks to be Qantas 418.
It is.
Melbourne to Sydney. He's just done a cheeky go around while we're tracking the New Zealand.
It looks like that.
Now
Yes,
I can't see anything on the runway there. Was there any? I wonder if that was.
No, there was a Dash 8 Q400 that had got airborne, but it looked to be well out of the way before the go around.
Yeah, right. Okay. The cheeky devil.
We'll see if we can hear anything on tower.
It would have already happened. We've missed him, but never mind. Never mind.
I mean, if they ask for the reason for the go around potentially.
Shout out to Edward Hubbard, 4 months there to Christmas, $2. Thank you for reminding us we have to get our Christmas shopping out of the way. We've got 4 months, according to Edward. God, the time flies. Time flies, doesn't it? Eh? Oh, wow. Now, Blue Dog 10, does that mean Kilo Foxtrot Charlie will be at duty-free prices?
418, 129.7.
1097, Qantas 418. Just for information, there is a fair bit of tailwind until on the approach on 34.
Okay, so there we go. Tailwind on approach to runway 34. So, interesting. That's potentially the reason for the go around there. Attempt number 2 coming up very, very soon. So we'll have to keep an eye on him. And are the winds shifting? I don't know. They're certainly not shifting in front of me because I can see the winds are coming in at 310, and that is accurate because I'm looking at the water in front of me and watching the direction that the wind is blowing the ripples. So we're still, at least here where I am on the ground, looking at runway 34s, but that'll get them thinking upstairs and having a look to see what the winds are really doing and whether there's a shout to swap it around. But we stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Let's see what happens.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 509.
Qantas 509, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Just 10 to go now, by the way.
Oh, 10 likes to go. Have you picked out your outfit for today at work, Charlie?
The work outfit, absolutely, and I'm just going to ready the SydSquad apparel as well.
American Airlines also down there at Alpha for a departure at 34 left very, very soon. First out there is Qantas 578 to Hamilton Island, 67 it's an A330-200 to Bengaluru, and then the American Airlines 72 to Los Angeles.
Malaysian 123 heavy on ILS runway 34 left 7 miles.
Malaysia, you'll be number 2.
Malaysia 123 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Here we go, 1 to go.
One more like to go. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we can do it.
There it is. All right.
There it is.
In that moment, then I'll love you and leave you, and I'll go and get ready. Got to have a quick shower, and then I'll head up. So probably about 10:15 to 10:30 that I'll get out there.
Wow, Charlie, we'll see you soon. Enjoy and travel safe. Travel safe.
I'll do my best.
All right, we'll catch you soon.
Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, we'll catch you really soon.
See ya, Charlie.
Oh, see you, Brad.
Oh, get on, mate.
Alrighty, see ya.
Yeah. Okay, Malaysian 123 Kuala Lumpur to Sydney. It's the A330-300. Was second into land. He's now going to be first. That Dash 8 has, the Rex Saab 340 has rolled through, and we almost have a 2-for-1 here. We almost have a 2-for-1. Let's have a geezer. Yeah, we do. Malaysia in the background there. Qantas 737 coming in the foreground. This is the flight in from Brisbane, 737-800. And Malaysia is setting up for runway left.
Just sorry, 12 Tower, could I give way to a Qantas 73 inbound, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
And city bounce. Ooh. okay. Interesting livery there. So actually, we are getting all the liveries today. So we need a couple of retros and the Qantas 100, which we're not going to see today.
509, number 1 to start 0.
Nicely done. Malaysian now. Runway 34 left. Oh, TriStar Darren calling it the San Francisco vibes, eh? Yeah, nice. I like it. Although we're reverse. We need to be. It's normally if actually if you've caught any of our member only streams recently, they're probably more San Francisco vibes because I often do those from the exact opposite side from where I'm standing here, and then you can you can see the parallel runway approaches. Like they're very similar to that of 28s over there in San Francisco. So we'll have to do that again really soon. So a members only live stream in the wind soon, eh? We'll have to work out a date and a time where we can all rendezvous. Nicely done, Malaysia Airlines, just dropping it in there on runway 34 left. And you've got Delta that are making their way down Alpha. They'll slot in nicely behind American Airlines, which is just there. So now we're starting to get some of the heavy movements for departures off runway 34 left. And from this vantage, it's not the best. I mean, we still get to see them, but Michael Singh saying can't wait for the Malaysian A330 Neos to come to Australia. Happy the A330's CEO is being retired. Well, there you go. Yes. Well, we get our Cullen actually. The A330 900s, Neos, and that's a beautiful livery. That's a great looking aircraft too. The Air Cullen, one of my favourites. One of my favourites.
167, be ready to go right behind the cross.
167, okay.
Qantas 67 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Qantas 67 cleared for immediate takeoff there. The flight off to Bengaluru and out to roll now. Here we go.
X328, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Tell you what, there's a lot of action in front of the camera today.
6362, target A. Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Roxy 819, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, settle out. Roxy 555, city tip. Target area 661 ready. Roxy 651, city tower. American 72, you ready? American 72, line up runway 34 left.
Hey, Johnny Gibson's here. Oi. Hey, Johnny, Mr. Adam is here. I miss the A340 300s. Yes, me too, mate. Me too. Mr. Adam tuning in from Radelaide and must be working from home day today. Is that right? Is that right, Adam? Being able to tune in to SydSquad on your Friday. It's the end of the working week, 9:41 a.m. We help you get through half your working day. We'll take you up until about 12 p.m., 1 p.m. today-ish. We're going to see what the movements bring us here over the next couple of hours. We've already had a bit of a report of tailwind on the main runway, so that's interesting. They're going to be keeping a keen eye on that to see if they swap the runways around. Due to shift around 12 p.m. today, so hopefully we get some coverage on our 16 left runway landing right in front of us, which will be absolutely mega. The only downside is that going into 12 o'clock, it's quite a quiet period. So we shall see. We shall see where we land. Okay, American Airlines now, I think, cleared for takeoff. We're going to be rolling now, runway 34 left. 777 off to Los Angeles, 777-300. My second favourite of that variant. 777-200. I love the shorter variants of each of the aircraft. For whatever reason, I don't know. It's just this looks quite long. I'm expecting this to roll quite the ways down runway 34 left. So probably rotation even behind the control tower or past the control tower. Let's have a Guernsey together and see what happens here. I'm trying to anticipate these rotate. It started there. It started. Where are you? Get up, son. Get up, son. There we go.
Actually, if you can vacate the next left at Tango 2 with good thanks. So left at Tango 2, then taxi via Tango. Remain this frequency. Tango 2, then via Tango.
If we just come back and have a look at the windsock, still winds coming in from 330, and that's clearly visible right there. So,
Thank you. Contact departure.
now this is Qantas 418 who did the goal round here, and looks like they're making their second attempt stick this time around. Good job, guys. Good job.
Delta 40, cancel, line up, hold position.
Shoot. What happened to Delta 40? Cancel.
4 wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Let's have a listen again. I've just missed out on what was said there between the controller.
Do you need to reconfigure, or do you need to head back to stage? You have the unserviceability.
Actually, they just put a couple of extra drops of gas on it, so we're waiting. If we can wait one more minute, we're going to be down to takeoff.
Ah, okay,
you can,
cool.
wait there and expect a departure in the next gap.
Yeah, that's great.
Right, 67, 62, Sydney Tower, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left.
How interesting is that? So they're overweight, so they're takeoff weight, but if they're sitting there and they let it burn for a little bit, they'll be under. I find that interesting. I find that really interesting.
Break 63, 62, on heading right 350, runway 34 right, line of flight. Heading right 350.
Superjet coming in from Kate Cockram saying, morning Kurt, speaking of the A330 Neos, the Air Mauritius 330 Neo is a great livery. Yeah, add it to the collection. We don't get them down here, well at least not in Sydney. Oh yeah, bring them on, eh? Bring them on. I reckon more people should be flying the 330 Neos. And especially the 330-900s. They're a sleek looking aircraft.
Tower 12.
On your Cade. Welcome to the show today. And Adam confirming, you bet. Good on you, mate.
63, 62, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, right 2,
TriStar, well, Tristan Philby asking when are we finishing up today? About 12:30, 1 o'clock today. We're going through to just after lunchtime. Keeping an eye on our Delta friends here, burning off some fuel, burning off some gallons before they're able to get to their takeoff weight before they go. So likely so they don't have to fiddle around with some of the numbers, but I find that really interesting.
Right, 66, 61, the front heading left, 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, be ready immediately. Sorry, uptime left 230, line up wait, 34 left, right 66, 61.
Well, there's a bit of a Congo line starting to develop over there at 3-4 left. Delta should be...
63, 62, contact departures.
I reckon there's going to be a call to Delta to work out whether they're ready to go. Just a moment. But Velocity 823 coming in on runway left, so that'll give them a little bit more time to sort themselves out. Remember, shout out to Johnny Gibson. Always a great show, Kurt, and all you mods out there. Keep up the hard work. I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you too, Mr. Johnny Gibson. Oi! Thank you, mate. Celebrating 19 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wow, wow. Johnny, you're a champion, mate. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome back to the show. Pete saying he's got to go for a few hours' time to record this week's radio show. See you soon, Kurt. All the best, Pete. Pumpus and Mark, that is. We'll catch you real soon. Bye for now. The winds have shifted. I can feel them coming around. It's yeah, it's coming in now from the west. Let's have a look at that windsock again just quickly. Yep, you can see the wind shifting. It's coming in now from the west. So I don't know.
Are you ready after this next arrival? There we are. Got 40. Delta 40, line up runway 3 for left.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Dogwood saying thanks for the stream, Kurt.
Apologies.
That was very kind of the Delta pilot, apologising to the pilots behind for the short delay. What a lovely pilot there. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so Delta 40 getting away now. Time to get out on the runway. Oh, what a beautiful morning of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. What great weather we've got today. She's banging. You can hear that water lapping in the background. Well, that is the wind that's shifted. Now the water is, it doesn't know what to do.
3 for left, cleared immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 34 left, Delta 40, thanks again.
Morning, Jetstar 62 Heavy 3 for left.
Jetstar 62 Heavy, Sydney Town.
Okay, Delta, now rolling. 3-4 left. Spool it up.
Wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
3 for left, clear to land, velocity 637.
Taxi, hold the 1 Tango 6, runway 3 for right.
Next in to land at runway left, Jetstar 62, coming in from Ho Chi Minh. It's a 787-800. Nice.
Jetstar 62, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, continue approach traffic crossing at Lima.
Trying to find him so far away was like trying to find some of those strike masters on the weekend. They were so small.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for right, clear to land. Fire 12, good day, taxi, holding the point Tango 6, runway 3 for right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 3 for right, Qantas 512.
Jetstar 62, runway 3 for left, clear to land. Velocity 555, line up runway 3 for left. Corner 728, city 10.
Wow, all the action down 3-4 left as we speak. And looks like we're going to have a Embraer Legacy 500 coming in from Mackay down to Sydney on runway 34 right in just a moment.
Velocity 555, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left. Copy, report again when ready. 79.
G'day, just 457.
Just 457, city 10.
Tower Sanders 223 heavy, good morning.
Sunday 223 heavy, city 10, report when ready.
Blue 80 Sanders.
Sunday 223. Velocity 555, contact departure.
Velocity 555.
Sierra, 5 left.
Corner 431, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, on 431.
79.
So the SydSquad corporate jet just dropping in here.
Just 457, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Runway 3 for left, clear to land, just 4.
Yeah, 500 foot wind, please.
Okay, just 4. 431.
Just 764, city 10.
You can really see the sausage sizzle out there at the moment with the United Airlines.
Line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right. Line 12.
She's getting warmer now. So it's a long way over there to look all the way over to the cross runway. Here we go, quarter 737 now, rolling runway 34 right.
Velocity A380 today, give way to the inbound BizJet, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Connor 512, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, no 512.
November 122 Golf Zulu, contact ground on 121 days.
Quite the Congo line over there now. You can see that you got United 842, Qantas 790 to Alice Springs, Qantas 728 to Ayers Rock, Xanadu to Kuala Lumpur, and then there's a Jetstar aircraft coming as well into play there. It's coming in. It's going to be departing to Adelaide. So runway left. Wow, getting busy over there now. You can really see how far away we are. We just teleport to the other side of the runway. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Phew.
Check 48, sit down. That's fine, 12 passes, 1 out.
That's on 5 Falcon 8.
Tassie Aviation is saying I'm back. Well, welcome back to the show. Johnny Gibson's still here. Hey, Johnny. Ben Plus is saying $400 a seat right there. Yeah, probably and the rest.
Velocity 511, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, velocity 511.
Richard asking if the weather at the top of the page is still correct. He says surely it can't be still 12 degrees. Well, let's double check that, Richard, because it might not be. What do we got? Has it creaked up?
161 morning, taxi Sierra Tango, hold Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh, we've frozen the screen a little bit. All right, let's see if we can fix that. 14 degrees. It's gone up 14 degrees. All right, we're getting a couple little laggy frames here now. So let's. Oh, there we go. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back.
Killing 458, report the rapid ashore, traffic across ahead on Gulf, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, middle.
Oh, Asiana now coming out to play. They're joining the show down there at runway left. Wow. Things heating up again. All right, so I can see some lag my end. Is that confirmed at your end, ladies and gents? Is that good? Is that, are we getting some lag?
Velocity 511, contact departures, 1 out.
Velocity 511, where's the ticket? Drop it below.
Not known to this frequency, but thanks for the info. The A26 heads up, just about a company, got a TCAS alert to helicopter traffic on upwind, not known to the tower, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. No idea, he said he just got a TCAS alert, there's nothing on frequency, nothing observed on radar, nothing known to the tower. Corner 791 at runway 34 left.
No lag. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We'll just double check in again a little bit later and see how we go. So far, so good. All right, looked a bit strange at my end, but never mind.
Thank you.
Oh. Find target and then drop down onto target, eh?
161, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 31.
Hey, Dave Chapman is out of here saying dinner time. Come back again.
Boss A380, did you get anything? TK
Unless you're just going to be tuning in and having dinner with us. That'd be cool.
Contact vouchers. South 90,
See you, Johnny. We'll catch you soon, mates.
Please take off 34 right, just 509.
All stations information, Foxtrot is now current pending change in around 45 minutes, change to 16 parallels, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, maximum tailwind of 3, the 1,000-foot wind reported 230 degrees, 11 knots, changes on Foxtrot. 161, line up runway 34 right.
There you go. We heard it here first. There's going to be some changes to the runway in 45 minutes. So 10:45 a.m. Looks like we're going to 16s. Earlier than anticipated. Wow. How about that?
Victor, taxi, Hotel 2, caution way turbulence, just departed 320. Just 506, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, middle left.
34 left, middle left, just 506. So at about 1,000 feet we had a TCAS alert, just a TA indicating at about 100 foot or at the ground.
South Archer 9, thanks, I'll pass that along.
Oh, the wind is getting interesting now.
X-ray 2 Victor, do you have your transponder set correctly? A lot of people seem to be getting TCAS traffic advisories on departure with you. Qantas 161, as you rotate, possibility of a TCAS advisory, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, known helicopter traffic holding on the ground.
Very quick right, so sorry,
Qantas 3, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right.
Wow.
Ready.
Qantas 922 heavy, heading south. Into your number 4 for departure.
Well played, Qantas. Qantas 3 is a 787 is now coming out to play. It's going to join us here at runway 34 right for departure. How good is that? I'll flick that round and show you in just a minute. First of all, it's our Qantas 737 getting away here at 34 right. Look at this.
Down 953. Down 953, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right.
Right, clear line,
Yes, there we go. It's the 787. Qantas 787 coming our way, which is fantastic.
Qantas 161, did you get anything?
You're showing up as an advisory, yeah.
Thanks, Qantas 161, connect departures.
That's just Qantas 161.
Taxi 181, taxi Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6.
So down here at 34 left, we've got AirAsia. AirAsia's the Xanadu 223 to Kuala Lumpur. Then you've got Jetstar 674 to Adelaide. Then you've got Asiana 602 to Seoul. Qantas 922 to Cairns. All lined up there. Bit of a Congo line down runway for departures at 34 left. 34 right has got a couple of aircraft there. We've got a Qantas 717 and a Regional Express 738. And soon we're going to have this 787 on screen now going all the way down there for departure as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. It's starting to heat up. Questions about the traffic advisory that aircraft are getting. It may be, what have we got? US MH-47s operating in the harbour area.
Advisory on TCAS, known helicopter traffic
Yep.
to the tower, holding on the ground. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so Tower assumes that the advisory is as a result. Let me start that again. Of helicopter traffic, which is known to the tower, but is holding on the ground. So not sure if that's the same. No, that's certainly not the same as what you're referring to, Craig. Can anybody see them operating in the city? I don't think we can't see them from this perspective, but maybe somebody in the city might be able to see them. AirAsia now getting sporty off runway 34 left.
Runway 34 right. E051 heavy. Jet 1505, did you get anything?
Negative, no alert. 1505.
Thank you, contact departures.
Okay, so no alert there from the 717. Good to know.
Brakes 31, it appears to be sorted, but just in case as you rotate, there's possibility of a TCAS return, known helicopter traffic to the tower, holding on the ground, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy the information, clear for takeoff runway 34 right, brakes 31.
Rex 31 to Melbourne now rolling. Runway 34 right. 737-800. Here we go.
To Victor, caution weight 2 minutes just over flying 737, report in
764, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Right now it's 051.
Rex 31, contact departures.
Departures Rex 31, we had nothing.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. China Airlines. Dynasty 51 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900. Now finals, runway 34 right. Oh, here we go. A couple of heavy movements on the runway now coming up with the Qantas 4, I think it is, going out to Auckland. Sorry, Qantas 3 will be after this.
Velocity 931, no delay through Sierra, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
No delay through Sierra and holding point Tango 6, right left, after one.
Qantas 3, line up runway 34 right.
Lining up 34 right,
X-ray 2 Victor, connect departures.
Roger, X-ray 2 Victor.
Jet at 764, contact departures.
Roger.
SD 051, taxi via Uniform 1 and Lima.
Triple white and Lima going to be 051.
Bossy 633, city check.
Blick Feng saying he doesn't hear Charlie anymore. That's right. Charlie has departed because he's on his way here to join us in person. So don't worry. Charlie will be back. Don't go anywhere. I'm sure he's not far off now.
3 TCAS information, helicopter traffic 2 miles north of the field tracking to the city, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, this is interesting because we've got Taziana now rolling runway 34 left. There goes the 777, and now Qantas 3 to Auckland. 787. This is it. This is it. This is where the action's at. Come on, runway right in front of us. Let's go and enjoy this one together, guys. Guys and girls.
Wind 220 degrees, 5
Oh, what a beast that looks like down there.
34 left, clear
Turn it up. Looking for a long and lean departure here. Let's see how they go. Nice.
922, line up runway 34 left.
Line 34 left, Qantas
3, contact departures.
Morning, Qantas 121, 30.
Qantas 121, morning, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point 34 right. Target A, Sierra Golf Alpha.
Sierra Golf Alpha, 50 town.
So keeping an eye on those winds as they shift. 45 minutes was the call, so it's now down to half an hour. And we'll see. Wow, all these aircraft that are being sent down here to 3-4, there's going to have to be a change at some point, but well, they got to get a lot out. They got to get a lot out. That's it.
Canada 34 heavy, city down.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Closing down,
Lot to the 181, runway 34 right, takeoff.
Why did I say Auckland? It's going to Honolulu.
Qantas 902, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 902.
No, it is going to Auckland. So there we go. We've checked that out.
Line up, runway 34 right.
So Sachin Kambadua listed as going to Auckland there. There goes Qantas Pride. We saw it come in earlier, and now it is departed.
Canada 34, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Got Air Canada down there, and then you've also got Garuda 715 coming out to play.
181, contact arches, bye now. Velocity 830, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 830. Morning, Vietnam 772 on Alpha.
Vietnam 772 Heavy, City Tower, report when ready.
Oh, you're ready, Vietnam 772.
160 Delta, assigned heading right 350, runway 34 right, line of way.
Standing right 350, line up and way, runway 35,
Singapore 231.
Canada 34, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
New Zealand 232, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, New Zealand 232.
Velocity 830, connect arches, bye now.
Fastest velocity 830, get up.
Singapore 231, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear left.
Runway 34 left, clear for land, Singapore 231.
New Zealand 232, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 34 right, New Zealand 232.
160 Delta, connect arches, bye.
Departure 160, Delta South.
Velocity 931, line up runway 34
Singapore
right,
A380 coming into land, and now Kiwi friends being cleared for takeoff. Wow. Well, we'll just see where we go here.
Velocity 931, immediate takeoff.
Nicely done, Kiwi friends. Out of there.
It's 121, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
Line up 34 right.
Prepare for an immediate departure.
Tower New 715, ready. Departures New Zealand 232, sure.
181, reduce to final approach speed. 121, clear for immediate takeoff. Star 786, line up runway 34 right.
Lining up runway 34 right.
6 days 5.
Ground 126, Decibel 5, Singapore 231.
Area 301 Heavy, City Tower.
There's so much action going on now. It's hard to know where to look. Left to right, centre.
Indonesia 715, runway 34
Happy
left,
days. Look at this. Plenty of action. Plenty of action to go. You'd have thought your Friday morning would be like this. I've thrown a spanner in the works and put a stream up, but now you got to watch. Absolutely loving it. Router now getting away, runway 34 left.
Link 181, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, 181.
Qantas 121, contact departures, final. Qantas 473, maintain CE, Hollywood, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Airbus 220, Sydney Tower.
Contact departures, final.
That's destination.
Indonesia 715, contact departures. Indonesia 715, contact departures. Airbus 220, wind 310 degrees.
He's already done the cheeky swap. Indonesia. Supposed to hold out until you get asked to do the frequency change. Cheeky devil.
Qantas 902, runway 34 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 902.
Hey, Brian Bruce is out. He's saying time to call it a night. I'm fading fast. Have a good one and catch you on the next one. Oh, Brian, I might have missed that a couple of minutes ago, mate, but all the very best. Thank you for your wonderful support here on the show, and we will catch you again soon. Hey, Chris was celebrating 1 month with the SydSquad family. G'day, Chris. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us, mates. Lovely to have your company. And Johnny Gibson is back. G'day, Johnny. Well, it's starting to warm up quite nicely here now.
Eastern 103 negative, there is traffic to depart prior to your arrival. Wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, continue approach. Area 3-1, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Qantas 902, contact departures, bye now.
That's Qantas 902.
Alrighty, Air India there over at the main runway now has just spooled it up, and they're getting out, rolling for a departure off runway 34 left.
Vietnam 722. Exit 463, Kitty Tower. New Zealand 103, runway 34 left, get left.
Wow, nice roll out there, geez. She's heavy, that's for sure.
732, line up runway 34 left.
All whites getting in just as the Air India gets away. Wow, what timing, precision there.
19 Delta, wind 280
Beautiful.
6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Departure. Yeah, good day, boss, the A25. What's the 825, City Tower?
Oh man, there's a sausage sizzle over there at,
Jet 1784, taxi,
over at 3-4 left.
34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right. 1784.
Pass Charlie and report approaching Cape Banks.
Yeah, report approaching. Down 17.2, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Triple left, clear for takeoff, down 772. Type 476 Heavy, sitting tower, report when ready.
Type 476 Heavy now. He's coming down Alpha as well for a departure.
Runway 34 right.
Right, there goes Vietnam. Let's see where they rotate, actually. Be interesting to see. Going to Asia.
Velocity 825, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear left. Runway 34 left, clear land, velocity 825.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Runway 34 right, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right,
Beautiful views from up there at the control tower, that's for sure. So as you can see here, runway 34 left down Alpha is our Thai Airways 777. And they're coming out to play. They'll be taking off runway 34 left. Also got a 717 taxiing down as well, QJet 1784. We're sending this up to the Gold Coast today.
X-ray to Victor, Cape Banks 5 inbound.
Cape Banks 5 inbound, X-ray to Victor.
6954, good day, give way to the inbound dash, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Dash, taxi up point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Honest 23, 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Gearlink 120, Sydney Tower, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Qantas 23 to Bangkok now, rolling 34 left. Wow, man, it is sausage sizzle territory out there.
Jet 1784.
Well, nicely done there by the Qantas 330 getting away. Spinning it back around now to the left. We've got our QJet friends getting sporty. Be with us for a departure really soon.
Tower, Qantas 513.
513, 1 o'clock low, helicopter traffic tracking via the shore of the bay out to your right. Wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land, Qantas 513.
Wow, it is hot out there. Look at that.
2954.
hot, but not so hot. If you take a look at the weather, she's still quite fresh out here. It's still a quick refresh because it doesn't seem to be doing an auto refresh. So we'll just do a double check.
Link 120, do you have the rapid exit assured?
We do.
Thanks.
X-ray 2 Victor, expedite your arrival, cleared visual approach, report on the ground.
Clear visual, we'll go X-ray 2 Victor.
Wow, 15 degrees only. Yeah, it feels a lot warmer than 15 degrees, let me assure you. Look out. Okay, Qantas 513 coming in from Brizzy, next to land, runway right, 737. It's going to get in before the 717, and the Thai Airways still holding short there, runway left.
Yeah, Boeing Rex 6167.
Rex 6167, Sydney Tower, good day.
Line up runway 34.
Not the Big Lily.
Charles 326 Heavy Tower.
Right, 12 minutes and they're expecting a runway change. So let's keep an eye on that.
1 0 minute delay. There's still arrivals and departures off 3 and 4 left.
So it looks like Thai's going to possibly be the last departure at 3-4 left. We'll have to keep an eye on things down there. So getting ready for their 717 departure as well, coming up real soon.
X-ray 2 Victor.
4 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Rex 6167.
4 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, 84.
Sun 326, AFM taxi right onto Alpha 1, holding point Alpha 1.
Line 54 assigned heading right 350, runway 34 right, line up and way.
Yeah, good day, just 405.
405, good day.
These departures do not get old.
3 contact departure.
Departure Rex 4.
Takeoff.
Yes, nicely done. Nicely done. They're out of here. Sun 340 going to get in before the Thai Airways gets away.
476, line up and wait, runway 34 left. There'll be a King Air to depart ahead of you.
Departures, bye now.
Departures, see you later, CJ 70 then.
Ambulance 261, shall be the full length, full line up and wait. You're assigned heading left to 30, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Second to 230, line up and wait, 34 left, cover the time.
South 458, thanks, keep the taxi speed.
South 458.
Ambulance 261, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 left, ambulance.
Plus 127, heavy tower.
X69 54, connect departures, bye now.
Departures, Rex 69 54.
Good morning, get 508.
508 to Nito today. Type 476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go with the Type 476. About ready to go now, 3-4 left.
Martin 261, please.
Tower 458, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
7 minutes to go, and it's well, it was anticipated. Let me get that straight. Anticipated to be a runway change. So, wow, that Thai Airways off to Bangkok, really heavy, man. What a roll out there today. Jeez. Heavy going to Bangkok today. Okay, we've still got arrivals and we've still got departures in the 3-4 direction. However, it looks like our possible...
476, contact departure.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like there's going to... That runway change is coming because our Kiwi friends, it looks like they're going to be the first to depart here at runway 16 left in a southerly direction. So they're waiting. They're waiting up the door, the northern end, I dare say, of runway 16 left, and perhaps this looks like it's going to be the last departure, which is our Jetstar friends off runway 34 right. Here we go.
Takeaway 1504.
Breeze 5 knots, runway 34 right, 6 left.
Yes, lovely. Well played.
63 heavy target A.
Let's keep an eye on what's going on here with the Air New Zealand because I think there's still another. Arrival to come.
5, 10, 12.
Tony Bollard saying, Kurt, everybody here shamefully late to the party. Trust all is well. Absolutely, Tony. Welcome to the show.
So thanks. You're the second last arrival. The surface wind is still 290 degrees, 5 knots.
290 degrees, 5 knots. So it's
458 connect departures.
It's chilling out, but 2 more arrivals to go. So interesting information. Good stuff.
1504, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, delaying 1504.
Yes, Ernie, runway change imminent. But it has happened, but we've still got one to come in here, so our Kiwi friends will just hold up here. But so interestingly, it becomes a little bit quiet sort of now, and we'll see what happens.
Velocity 640 tower. Taxi 767 tower.
I can see the last aircraft that is on finals for runway 34 right. 717 coming in for runway 34 left. There we go.
X-ray 2 Victor, report airborne.
Plane 212 heavy tower.
Tower, hello, Captain 101.
Bay 101, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, look at that sausage sizzle. My gosh. Cook some breakfast on that.
X-ray 2 Victor.
A101, wind to 90 degrees, 5 knots, vacate Alpha 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Alpha 2, Cathay 101.
Jim Fracci's here. How are you, Jim? Morgan asking if we do a live stream down in Tasmania. Whoa. Well, it's a good question, Morgan. Well, look, the likely answer is probably not.
90 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right.
I'm not so sure that it would be as, obviously it won't be anywhere near as busy as Sydney. I'm not too sure it would be much of a success for the show because there wouldn't really be too many movements to be keeping track of down there. But hey, if you get the opportunity to pull up a live stream yourself, that'd be great. I'd tune in and say hello. But no, there's no plans for us to head down to Tassie or for any live stream movements down there in the near future. I do apologise about that. Just here on finals now, Cathay 101. This in 777-300 coming in from Hong Kong. Right, one more to come on 3-4 right, and it's Rex 6825. It's coming in from Dubbo, and it's a sub
101 left at Alpha 2,
sub 340.
1265 at Alpha 2, Delta 101.
There we go.
G'day.
We did have it.
China Southern 326, line up, runway 16 right.
There we go. The runway change has taken place.
Plus 127, continue around the corner, holding point Alpha 1.
Well, they did a good job of punching out all of those departures that were down on both of the runways, creating a bit of a Congo line down here. Local time now, 10:45. They weren't wrong.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
They slotted in the runway change right on schedule. And my man Charlie has arrived for the very first departure in a 16 direction. We have our Kiwi friends getting out now here at
New Zealand 102, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. 166, clear takeoff, New Zealand 102. Yeah, Tango.
Course 127, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
And we've got a shout out now coming in from Pete Lee, celebrating 15 months. Thanks, Kurt, for another fantastic stream up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Pete. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning into the show. Okay, here we go. It's time for our Kiwi friends now. New Zealand 102, and they're going to be taking off to Auckland. Let's go.
Left 09, 09, 1 left, killing 2.
Course 326, contact departures. G'day.
Link 2 Delta, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, killing 2 Delta.
Now, we also had China Southern get away as well earlier. They're already way up there.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
So we've got a Dash 8 now ripping it up. So now we've just got to keep our eye on arriving traffic from the north so we don't miss any.
63, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Wow, look at that. Mega.
212, continue holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Oh, yes, interesting. Good stuff. What a great start then to the 16s. But not much in the pattern to be coming in at the moment, so it's going to be a little bit quiet for the time being. Qantas 63 off to Joburg, and then Philippine Airlines 212 are the next two departures. So Manila and to Joburg.
Link 2 Delta, connect departures. To Romeo Tango, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Velocity 640, assign turning right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Romeo Tango, contact departures, bye now.
Copy, continue approach and the threshold wind 260 degrees 5 knots, 2 knots tailwind.
Testing, Charlie? Testing. No, Charlie's not here. Okay, we're gonna have to sort that out. Wow, camera's really struggling now too. To bit of autofocus.
Qantas 63, contact departures.
Qantas 63.
That's no good. We're going to sort that out as well. Well, lots of challenging issues going on this morning. 1 second.
Velocity 640, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. .03 tower today.
Hey, Charlie, you there?
Testing 1 2, 2 for 22.
Hey, I've got you, mate. I've got you. Welcome back, he says. Lovely to have your company here today, Charlie.
Yes, it really is marvellous to be here with you, Kurt.
45 heavy tower today.
Oh, wow. All right, now we're back in check.
Really is a wonderful day for plane spotting this.
So far, so good. So, Charlie, you made the drive down, mate. You're here now.
Yes, and I brought you a hot chocolate.
Oh, geez, you did?
Yeah, and you can take your pick as to which one you want because I haven't touched either.
Oh, so you bought two down? Well, I'll just take the closest one to me. So let's have a look here. Well, actually, we can see if Charlie is there on the chat. There he is. Giving us a big wave. Yes, lovely to have your company here today, Charlie, and welcome to the show.
Thank you. It's marvellous to be here. It really is.
It is marvellous to be here.
Day, mate.
Man, I tell you what, she's heating up. She's absolutely heating up. I just wanted to give a big plug to the old trucker hat here, the trucker hat there from from the SydSquad merchandise store. Go and head on over to sydsquad.com.au and SydSquad. Oh, you got a special shirt there. It says SydSquad moderator.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas we've got the SydSquad live shirt here. But if you're interested in some Little Wings / SydSquad merchandise, head on over to sydsquad.com.au where you can grab yourself a bit of merchandise there, and all the proceeds going to charity. So, Charlie, mate, welcome.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you what else you can get. Stamp.
Oh, look out. Look out. Here we go. Charlie's going to... he's going to bring some... What have you got here, Charlie?
I bought more merch, but it's a little bit warm to wear it
It
right
is.
now.
I've just taken mine off as well.
The aforementioned Little Wings, absolutely available to you via the SydSquad store, sydsquad.com.au.
Good on you, Charlie. That's good. That's good. Lovely to have your company here. So now you're out here just shy of your shift starting, right? So
yeah, got about I don't know, hour and a half or so with you, and then I better run off.
Got to run off.
Yeah.
Run off.
Might make
very
a trip
good.
to Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. You never know.
Well, you and me both.
Well, I might go earlier to get some to bring back for you.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, that kind of works. No, that's all right. Well, oh, look at this one. Contrast coming in. We'll have to look at the old flight radar and double check to see what that is.
Without looking.
I can't see from here. I can't see from here.
I'm going to go with either Singapore Airlines A350, Air New Zealand 777, or none of the above.
Or none of the above. Wow. Geez.
Well, 736 in Togo, continue approach. This one's roll. Threshold.
I think it's QJet 1572, Melbourne to Coffs. That's my hot tip.
Oh, you reckon?
Yep, that's my hot tip.
Nice. Okay. Look at that. I reckon you're probably right.
Probably right.
Looking at how thin that contrail is.
Here we go. Velocity 738 now rolling. Runway 16 left. Nicely done. And away we go.
On a 736, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, 736.
Have you lost the aircraft? Because I think I've lost the aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it.
No, I've got the aircraft again now. It's quite a fair way ahead of the contrail now, so it's going to be difficult to see until it's right over.
Oh, yeah, geez, look how tiny it is. Look how tiny it is.
Got another one up here as well.
Yeah.
Let's see 1130, okay.
Do the research as to what this one is. This one appears to be Velocity 702 going from Brisbane to Hobart. That's a Virgin Australia 737.
Chew, huh?
And we have Philippines getting
sporty. Yes.
Velocity 933, good day. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left. 933.
Philippine 212, contact departures.
That 717 almost directly overhead us now. I used to love doing this as a kid, just looking up at the sky, looking at the high altitude traffic going over the top of us.
Yes, camera's going to struggle focusing on that stuff up there, but I might just chuck us on there for 2 seconds and Just going to kill this for a second as well.
I'll come this side of you for a second. Hello,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Thank you to all of those who've been in the chat saying hi, Charlie. I have seen them. Obviously, I'm not on my computer anymore, so it's a bit more difficult for me to reply to them. But thank you very much for the kind welcome in the chat. If you haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe as well. It's the cheapest, easiest, freest way to support the channel. And give some appreciation to my mate Kurt. Who's juggling
Get out of
fish
here.
out here.
Get out of here.
No. Stop it. He's too modest for his own good, this bloke.
Too funny.
He's out here juggling fish, you know, looking after the chat, manning the camera, giving commentary. He's an absolute dead set legend.
Oh, you guys, very, very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Oh, well, what have we got now? We've got a Velocity 933 off to Brisbane.
515, line up runway 16 left.
And then 515, you just got the call up there to line up. He's going to be going to Gold Coast.
X-ray 2 Victor, can you move revive lift out?
Wow, this is interesting now. It's not often that we've done the plane spotting stream from this location.
Have we had the first arrival on the 16 left?
Not yet. Not yet. Surely not too far away with New Zealand. Oh no, that's gone over. There's another one coming, Charlie. Auckland to Singapore coming. Where's that?
Right there.
Oh, geez, wow. Yeah, Cullen is the A330-900 is coming in, but that's going to be landing runway 16 right. It's a shame. Would have been nice for it to come on 16 left, wouldn't it? This is the 737-700 series. Look at this short, stubby fella.
Kelly 140, continue approach, 11 o'clock low, helicopter traffic will pass behind you into the airport.
Got a 645, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
X-ray 2 Victor in separation 2, pass behind the arriving 330, caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach Hotel 6, report on the ground.
Separation pass behind, that's correct curve and we'll go to
Qantas 516, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
takeoff, runway 16 left, Qantas 516.
Velocity 515, contact departures.
Okay, velocity 515.
44 Tower. United A70, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 16 for 80, United 70 Hertz. Let's go 90, line up and wait 16 left, we'll go doing 162 Delta.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, getting 162.
On a 645, contact departures, g'day.
On a 644, g'day.
Air Calin 140, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 left, Calin 140.
Beauty, it is coming runway left.
Amazing.
Now you're going to have to tell me when we get sight of it because that Dash 8's just gone. Must be super close, huh?
Can't be too far away.
All right, it's coming in over the airfield as we speak. I've got to try and work out exactly where it sort of pops its head out. There it is. Beautiful. Ladies and gents, Air Callan A330-900. Get a load of that.
Think 162 Delta, connect departures.
Connect departures, doing 162 Delta, great work.
Oh, yes.
What a first arrival on runway left.
Thanks for coming.
3 and company.
40 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
Have to edit a few of those up later.
Keep this 1563 tower.
Callan 140 Tango 4, then via Tango and Lima. The vehicles are holding for you.
Tango 4, Tango Lima, Callan 140.
Oh, that was cool. That was really, really cool. And then, you know, when we had United Airlines 870 off to San Francisco go out in the background as well. Far out. How good is that? Big shout out to everybody tuning into the show today. It's lovely to have your company. Charlie is back in the house. You got it right. Absolutely.
3 and company, give way to the Air Callan, then Tango 5, enter runway 16 left.
Wow, listen how quiet it is out there now.
Beautiful.
It's just so quiet.
Peace and the tranquility. Oh, how's the serenity?
Just give me a 1-2 again, Charlie.
Check 1-2, 2 for 22.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Bit of an echo?
No. I just needed to lift your levels a bit.
Ah, well.
How about that?
You give me the lift required.
Man, it is... You can hear a pin drop out here. Well, until we get Air Callan back.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Dave Mooney, good moaning from Manchester, UK.
Oh, A. Reynolds has put himself up into the Uluru Lodge. A. Reynolds, you should have done it before we had the Air Callan. You probably did, and I just probably wasn't quick enough to pick it up. But oh gosh, I'm gonna have to find one to dedicate to you. It's going to be a little bit hard now, or maybe not. Singapore 232. It's the A380. It's coming out on Gulf. It's going to head up to the Alpha 1 holding point for a departure there at runway 16 right. I've got to get my runways correct now because after being 3-4s all morning.
Rolling 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Good on you, A. Reynolds. Thank you so much for putting yourself up there at the pointy end. It's lovely to have your company, mates. And we appreciate you. Mark Hazelberg rather, saying shout out to you, Kurt. Thanks for streaming. It's always an absolute pleasure. It's the end of the working week here. It's Friday, the 25th of August, and we're absolutely having a great time. Charlie's come down as well. He's here in the person.
In the person, yes.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
In the flesh.
He's here in the flesh. And he's hanging out with us now. Well, probably for the next hour or so before you've got to get away up onto shift or so. But
about an hour and a half, I reckon.
About an hour and a half, he reckons, eh?
There we go. Being chased by the cars there.
Yes, yeah. Well, they'll be. They're doing a runway inspection, I believe.
Yeah.
Healing 39 Delta, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So what's exactly land? Doing 9 Delta.
So keeping an eye on our Singapore 232 for Mr. A. Reynolds, who's put himself all the way up there at the pointy end. So Air Callan is on the taxiway Tango, and the two airport cars are doing a runway inspection of the main runway. So they are closer to us than the Air Callan is.
Qantas A44, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 844.
The drive in, pretty cruisy.
Oh, yeah, nice and easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. Love it.
Easy when the tunnels are flowing freely.
At this time of the day, too. Really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh, g'day, mate.
You're going out to the cricket, are you?
I like the Air Cullen livery. We often get that question on the channel about what's your favourite livery. And
140, contact ground on 1217. G'day.
the Air Cullen, especially on the 330. 900, look at it. It's just a display of delight.
Yeah, well, one of only two operators, I think, that bring in the 330-900, if I'm right. The other being Cebu Pacific. Yeah, gorgeous looking airplane, and that paint scheme certainly doesn't do it any harm.
I know. I tell you what, Charlie, this sun is so warm. It is not reflective of what the real temperature is right now.
No. We might have to invest in a SydSquad singlet.
We've got SydSquad singlets on the store. It's a great segue there, Charlie. But what we do need is we need board shorts. We need boardies.
Yes.
Because this would be just great to go down after the show. Go down straight in for a dip.
And swimmers.
Yes, we do need swimmers. Yes, that water there. Hello, ladies and gents. We are on the big screen now, but it is.
Qantas 6133, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
It is dead calm out here.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've noticed as well since the start of the stream, the tide seems to be coming in slightly.
Yes, it has.
As sandbars getting smaller.
Yep.
It's just a wonderful day for plane spotting.
Absolutely.
Going out to the beach, socialising.
Now, did I hear correctly that we've got Qantas 163 coming in, sort of 6133, sorry, an A330-200. Is that is correct? I believe it is.
Oh, well.
It is. It's an A330-200. So we better just get ready for that one. It was about there, I think. They were popping out behind the trees. But just a quick shout out now. This one for Gavin and Ray's Auto. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hey Reynolds, I reckon we can dedicate this A330 arrival coming in behind the trees. It's a Qantas 6133. It's going to be here any second now. And thank you so much for your membership up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Sierra Golf Alpha, contact departures.
Oh, here we go.
Departures, g'day, Sierra Golf Alpha.
Kilo 1563, 16 right, it's clear for takeoff. Just 511, line up from A16 right. Feeling 403, assign to right to 10 at Bravo 1, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
I quite enjoy this arrival, Charlie.
Yeah, that was something special, isn't it? Two A330s to begin proceedings on runway left, as we have a 717 there getting airborne off runway right.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take that to two A330s. Very nice.
Absolutely, and the 717 that's just getting airborne now is QJet 1563 off to Launceston. Down there on the Apple Isle.
Yes, the Apple Isle, rather.
Singapore 232 Super Tower, g'day.
232 Super now getting sporty down there. They'll be taxiing to the Alpha 1 holding point for a departure off runway 16 right. And we'll see the back end of the rollout and the rotation, which will sort of come out somewhere between the Gulf, which is the primary radar there, and the tower, I dare say.
Yeah.
At least from this angle.
You good?
Good.
George, A350, no.
Geeling 403, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Galileo 36 is here, and he's a member there for 18 months at the Uluru Lodge. What a stunning day. Was catching up with the Pacific Airshow stream the other day. Great effort, guys. I was there down the north end Saturday and Sunday. That's where we were, Galileo. You should have come out and said hello, mate. We missed you. We absolutely missed you, mate.
Pelican 823, assign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Looks like the weather up the Gold Coast there, Kurt, was almost as good as it is here today.
Mate, it is absolutely spectacular here today. Can't complain one bit. Yeah, Galileo, I thought we might bump into you, mate, but we didn't end up crossing paths. I was getting keen to meet you, but it didn't happen in the end.
Geeling 403, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Geeling 403, see ya. City Tower, g'day, Jet 406 ready.
Tower 406 today, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 406.
Oh, dear. Love these. Right.
Yeah,
Jack.
right, Stephen Brown. Okay, mate. Easy, Tiger Champ. When you do it, we'll do it.
Yeah, right.
All right.
We got Jack Ray,
Hey,
member
Jack.
of 12 months. Good morning, all. Have a good day and be safe.
Good morning, Jack Ray. There he is, and Jack Ray has been a member there for 12 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Jack. Wow, wonderful support of SydSquad. Appreciate that, mates. It's lovely to have your company.
Rex 42, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Rex 42 is a Melbourne to Sydney flight, 737. It's coming in on runway right. So this is the only downside. We won't see sort of like 737s and A320s and things like that landing for 16 right. They're just a little bit too far away. But I wanted to stick it out here just a little bit to enjoy the coverage from this perspective because we're not often out here doing a show when we've got arrivals and departures here at 16 left
And
or 16 right even. So
and you've had the best of both worlds in a way, in that you started on the 3-4s,
Yeah,
so you've got some
yeah.
nice rotation shots early in the
Absolutely.
morning for the rush, and then just like this Jetstar A321 that we've got rolling on runway left here, swap direction, heading out to the south now.
Geeling 17 Tower.
Jetstar 406 there, getting airborne off runway 16 left, heading up to Coolangatta, the Gold Coast.
love it.
Star 406, connect departures, bye now.
Jet 406, see ya.
Singapore 232, line up, runway 16 right.
242.
China Eastern 562, heavy tower, g'day. Continue holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. What's this 437 tower?
Galley A380 is back, saying he would love to have said hello, but it was too engrossed in the flying action to realise you were streaming nearby. Oh, dude, hopefully next year. Sorry. No, look, that's understandable. We... Look, it's an air show, right? You're not there for us. You're there for the planes in the sky. At least, needless to say, I'm sure you had an absolute cracking time. And, yes, we will catch up next time for sure. So, mate, thanks for the fiver. Appreciate that one, mate. Well done. And, yeah, look, and I've got to remind the viewers as well that Galley A380, responsible for coining the term curfew, by the way. He's up there on the Gold Coast, but what a legend. Wonderful friend of the channel, wonderful supporter, and really appreciate you being here again, mate. Love it.
Singapore 232, clear for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, Stephen Brown on the way. All right, well, like I said, mate, if you do it, then we're all in. You've got to start proceedings. Wow, look out. We have got a big super chat coming in here from Mr. Jack Ray. Jack, what's going on, mate? He's a member there for 12 months and he's celebrating his membership by dropping a big pineapple. You cheeky devil.
Oh, what a legend. Thank you.
Jack Ray. That's very, very kind of you to do that, mate. Oh, lovely, mate. Lovely to have your company. And no message there received, but message received loud and clear. Good on you, mate. Mr. Jack Ray.
And here we are, the Singapore's rolling. Just spotted a fin there coming from behind the control tower. Look at that.
Yeah, when I get the camera on it, we will look at that. Okay, so rotation further than the golf ball. Okay, cool. Here we go. At least we get to see this part of it. Nicely done. And then as soon as it gets out of the heat haze, it'll be nice and clear with the... hello.
Got excited.
Yeah, pulled back a little bit too far. I thought, hang on, nose down a little bit. Need some speed. Wow, that was interesting, wasn't it? Now he's pulling it back a little bit further.
32, contact to bunch, just g'day.
He was quick to get out of here, wasn't he?
Certainly was. Seems strange, given recent news, to be starting to think about retirements of A380s. I know that there was talk of it over
2032.
COVID, but
jeez,
I know it's still almost a decade away, but I'm going to miss them. I think they're great aircraft.
Well, hang on, that's Qantas retiring the. Well, nicely done, Singapore. Well done.
I don't know. I've always had a bit of a love for the A380. The first A380 flight was on my 19th birthday.
Oh, wow.
And I watched
As in the first one? Not the first one down here to Sid, but
No, the first ever A380 flight from Toulouse. And I think it was the first ever aviation event that I actually logged into and watched a live stream of.
Wow. Well, there you go.
Way back there in 2005.
Number one to the start there, by the way, for holding point Bravo 2.
Well, we've got a membership coming in now from moderator Lady Cat. Well, hello, Lady Cat. Welcome to the show. Thank you for all of your wonderful moderating skills. You do a wonderful job here and everywhere. Member there for 19 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Lady Cats. We love you. And, well, no better time than to... Whoop, what's that? No, making mistakes there. What I wanted to bring up was the moderator chat, and it's no better time to celebrate our moderators here. And big thanks to all the mods on the channel, of which Lady Cat is one. And a huge shout out to their wonderful support and help. Without them, these streams would not be possible. And we love everything that they do for us. So good on you, mods. And lovely to have your company, and appreciate everybody giving them the kudos they deserve there in the chat. As I mentioned before, we couldn't do these streams without their lovely support. So big shout out to the mods.
So 660, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right. Julie 432, Sydney Tower, good day.
Velocity 938, wind.
I can stand here and cast a shadow and take that, so we've got some airflow.
Yeah, things are heating up here. The laptop's getting a little bit laggy there. There's probably a little bit of lag there in the shot, but.
Killing 17, assign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Good on you, Johnny. And Johnny's there in the chat. We've got a super chat coming up for Johnny. And Johnny Gibson saying, good on you, lads. Great job. Well, good on you, Johnny.
And we'll say goodnight to TriStar Darren as well. 2:20 in the morning over there in the UK, and he's still watching us, but he's going to go and catch a bit of sleep. Good on you, TriStar Darren.
Hey, Darren. All the best, mate. Take it easy. Bye for now. It's a pretty quiet period at the moment, actually. We're looking for Shaman Air 802 going off to Shaman. They're going to be departing really, really soon. But down here at our end, it's getting really quiet. Okay, Jetstar now A320 getting away at runway 16 right.
Off to Ayers Rock, Jetstar 660, just as we have the arriving traffic here, which is Velocity 938 in from Brisbane.
That's going to be the challenge is keeping an eye on those arriving aircraft as they come around the bend there.
Having a quick look now, it looks like there's a Jetstar A320 coming in from the Gold Coast. That's Jetstar 407, and then behind that there looks to be...
How far out is that? Oh, that's coming in shortly.
Yeah, just over sort of Sydenham area now, I'd say.
And it's not the helicopter. The helicopter won't be number 2.
No, and we will have overflying traffic, but that's going to be in the sun, so we won't see that.
Yep.
Velocity 638 tower. Qantas 437, line up, runway 16 right. Qantas 430, Sydney tower.
There we are, blasting off for 16 left. That's Qantas 179 off to Norfolk Island, or Norfolk Island, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Ever been to Norfolk Island?
I have not, no.
One for the bucket list, I reckon.
One for the bucket list, absolutely.
102 Delta. Qantas 179, connect departures, bye now.
407 now, coming in over the Keys for runway 16 left.
Link 102 Delta, assigned heading left 090, runway 16 left, line up away. Left heading 090, line up away, 16 left. Line up and wait, runway 16 right.
All right, so Qantas 430 just landed there, 16 right. Going to be China What do we got here? China Eastern Airlines, Sydney to Shanghai, getting ready to depart 16 right now as well. So that'll come through. I'm keeping an eye on LAN 800 to see if we'll get them coming out. Are they doing a cheeky left turn there at Gulf? Are they not coming down here?
Is that LAN?
Yeah. Just having a look at flight radar because I can't see them in the person.
In the person.
Oh, Jack Ray, he's come back and he's saying he's dropped another 20. My Jack, what's going on, my friend? Wonderful to celebrate 12 months with you. You are amazing, he says. Well, Jack, I think you're amazing, champ.
Tango wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 left, land.
Oh, good on you, Jack. Thank you, mate. And Johnny Gibson's there as well, and he's dropping in a 2. G'day, Johnny. He's saying, good on you, lads. Great job. Well, good on you, Johnny. Thank you so much. Lovely to have your company again, mates. You've been back, you've been gone, and then you've been back. You're hard to keep up with you, buddy.
Looks like we're going to have some 787
Oh,
action
good. It is
here.
coming, yes. Chris Paddy there, dropping in a 787. Good timing, Chris. What's your guys' opinion on the Qantas order for more A350s and the 78s to replace the 330s? Well, Chris, we did already talk about this on today's stream. Yeah, the news is quite. I don't know. I think it's quite good news. I think.
I think so.
I'm actually surprised we didn't go the 350s earlier, but now they're on the cards, so that's good.
Well, they did place an order. For Project Sunrise not long ago. I think they've just topped that up, haven't they?
Yeah, mate. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. I'm all good with it. The 787X as well. It'll just be a slightly longer variant of aircraft that we currently see in Australian skies. I think it's going to be good.
It's always exciting when, especially for Qantas, to get new aircraft that they arrive on Australian shores for the first time. And as we watch this China Eastern, I believe it is, A350 going it.
I've flown on the China Eastern A350.
You have?
Yeah, can rate it.
Beautiful. Yeah, I remember back in, I think it was 2016 when the first 787 for Qantas arrived here on Australian shores. In fact, I was watching it from the very location that we're in right now because somehow my mate Lee and I got the early mail that it was coming in on 16 left and not 16 right. We were the only ones down here. Unfortunately, the weather was not particularly great as we watched this. Aren't they interesting looking things, these?
Oh, they are. The pencils, we call them.
Yeah, the flying pencil from Link there. Those metro liners.
2802 heavy tower. Star 954 expedite, line up runway 16 right.
Yeah, so Chris Paddy, what do you think, mate? What are your thoughts on the latest order? I'd love to get your thoughts as well and share them with the group. Another overflyer.
578 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Right, so we are going to get land. It is coming out to play. You can just see it there sort of behind the buildings. Johnny Gibson's out again, is he? I can't keep up with him.
Velocity A33, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 165, lost here.
Oh, big shout out to Jack Ray, mate. He's done wonderful things there. Wonderful support today, celebrating the 12 months. Good on you, mate.
For the A34 tower today.
The Jester A320 getting away there off runway 16 right.
Velocity 638, assign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16.
And 800 now coming in, and we've got Scooter in the pattern, so Mango Pancake, Scooter 2 coming into Sydney, the 787-9er. It's doing a right downwind for runway right. Unlikely for us to see that, unfortunately. But certainly keen to see Land 800 get sporty here at departure at 16 right. Next into land here, 16 left, Qantas 517. It's coming in from Brisbane, the 738. And it's going to appear behind those trees in just a moment. It'll get in before the Land 800 gets out. Wow, what a beautiful day we've got here today. Absolute beautiful day. $18 degrees, he's creeped up here. Okay, so Chris Paddy is saying, I think it's going to be good to see the 350s with the iconic red tail and also something different with the 10s. Just hope they put a special livery on a couple of them. Maybe one, I don't know about a couple, but we'll see. We'll absolutely see.
Mercury 800 Sydney Tower, are you ready for departure? Mercury 800, thank you. Line up runway 16 left.
One 6 right, clear slow.
Wow, we saw Manduji livery depart earlier today. Now it's back already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's Land 800 now. It's the 787 getting ready for departure here at runway 16 left.
Velocity 638, contact departure.
We're joined by royalty again. Johnny Logan, he's back. And one of our... you're back on now, Charlie.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Doing the PR.
You're doing the PR. Ah, lovely. And Johnny Logan was here this morning, actually. But yes, looking forward to this one. Here we go. I'm so glad this... no, typically this one comes out here anyway for a departure. So here we go.
Velocity 1531, Sydney Tower.
Magic. And a bit of a left turn coming up here, and then a cheeky dogleg right as well as it goes out between the heads.
Runway 802, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, nicely done. Yuti.
Velocity 1531, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
You here to say hello to us? No? Yeah. I just didn't want to ignore you in case you were here to say hi to us, that was all. Oh, no, that's cool, bro.
Alrighty.
It's on my back.
Kurt doing his own PR there.
Oh, look, you know, I don't want to be rude if somebody comes up to say hello and they're waiting for me to have a chat. It's we found out actually in the Gold Coast that you know, there was the opportunity to speak to somebody, but a few people didn't come and say hello because they said, oh, you're busy, you know, what do you want to interrupt? And I'm like, no, come say hello. I just put Matt on the camera.
That's it, part of growing that community.
Charmander, out of here.
Alrighty, let's take a look around the grounds then. We got a mango pancake that's coming in on the far runway.
Yeah, won't see that one.
Which is a shame.
Gallia 36, he's back. Mother Gallia will be departing Darwin shortly for Brisbane on board Qantas 738. I just saw the JAS DF Kawasaki C2 depart from Darwin a short while ago. Well, there you go.
Just wait, you'll be after the next arrival.
Only Gallia, do you know what's the flight number that your mum's departing on? You said on a Qantas Boeing 738 off to Brisbane shortly. So, yeah, well, is it Qantas 520?
It's good to heavy Sydney Tower today.
Just having a look around the grounds for potential arrivals. We've got the Fiji A350 coming in. Hopefully that comes in on runway left.
Oh, wouldn't that be good coming in on runway left? Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
It's been known.
Yeah, see, because it's quiet right now, I'm wondering whether they would shift it over to the other,
possibly
the other runway, the right runway.
Tell you what, that TAF was pretty accurate. If you look, this water was flat calm not too long ago, but now there's a bit of a breeze coming in. It's switched around to that 150.
Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, we can have a geezer down there and have a look at the...
Have a geezer, mate. Have a...
Yeah, have a geezer.
7 knots,
well,
runway 16 left, cleared to land. Runway 16 left, Gilly, follow,
Dean Stalker says, Kurt, you only had Justin at your disposal when I rocked up and had back-to-back action in front of you. That's why I came back to say a proper hello after the show.
Ah, very kind. Very kind.
Velocity 834, line up runway 16 right.
Is this the start of that lunchtime lull?
It feels like it's a little bit early though, Charlie, because normally we normally it's about normally we get solid till about 12.
Yeah.
I mean it's 11:40, so we're close. But
we are close.
It's pretty quiet out here at the moment. Scooter has just rolled through, but we're a bit far away. Well, look, I did say to the viewers that we'd be going through till about sort of 12 o'clock anyway, 12:30, 1 o'clock. So we're not far off.
Yeah.
We're not far off what we promised or what I promised early on this morning. So it's look, I'm just happy to be out here enjoying the morning of plane spotting here. I got things to do this afternoon. Got to be back at work. And yeah, so it's lovely just to be out here shooting the breeze, enjoying the end of the working week out here.
Very good.
Really, really cool.
Time for dinner?
Did you say time for dinner or Thai for dinner?
Both.
I don't know. Well, it's not time for dinner now. I'm having a hot chocolate that you graciously bought me. So that was very kind of you to do that.
Well, this is Charlie's Chocolate Factory. I had to bring some out.
Charlie's Chocolate Factory. Look out.
Bit of dashy action. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Q-Link 411 Delta in from Toowoomba.
Ambulance 270,
yeah.
wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, Gulf and the crossing both available to vacate. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, copy Gulf.
Now then, we've got a Global Express coming out our way as well. Victor Sierra Kilo is the rego. Apparently off to the Gold Coast. I think this is Matt's private jet. Come to pick him up. Bring him down to us.
Yeah. He wishes.
Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi to Hotel 2.
Q-Link 205, contact departures, g'day.
Dean Stalker's trying to say, Justin at my disposal when I rocked up and back-to-back action in front of you. That's why I came back to say a proper hello after the show. Yes, mate, appreciate that. I appreciate that, mate. That was, no, it was lovely to catch up. Lovely to meet you, and absolutely, we will do it again. We will do it again. Don't you worry, mate. Okay, so Gallia's mum is on Qantas 825, which is...
27, line up, runway 16 right.
825 must be... No, okay, hang on. No, 825, that's Adelaide. Just double check that flight number, Gallia.
X-ray 2, Victor. We're at 6 ready to do as opposed to 2 when you are ready to reposition there. 516, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 left, steady on. X-ray, we're keeping through short delay traffic, stream off on. Final 30, 42, Alpha 3, AFM. 47, line up and wait, runway 16 right, there'll be a jet stream departing ahead of you.
Next into land 16 left is going to be velocity 516.
Traffic to the full length, the sign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Sydney Tower, X-ray schedule crossway turbulence from the 737 overhead and report airborne.
It's always good to hear a bit of excitement.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. Plane spotters young and old coming out here today at Sydney Airport. And I think we all remember the magic of when we first fell in love with plane spotting.
Pelican 421, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Pelican 421. Clear south, quarter 5.
60 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right.
All right, we're back.
16 right, clear west.
Check 1 2.
Check 1 2.
Welcome back. Welcome back to SYD for the second time today.
Yes, welcome back. Now, Charlie, just tell me, do you get a bit of an echo in your ear when you talk?
I was earlier. I'm not so much now, I don't think.
Here we go. The Qantas 737 now is rolling runway 16 left. Wow, amazing. Oh, see, this is what happens, Charlie.
That's it. Parallel out. You know, opposites Jetstar 47 off to Seoul Incheon.
Wow. Yeah, that's the beauty of capturing, well, being in such a position where we can capture both runways from this location, but you kind of they'll get away from you if you're not careful. Then you'll miss them. You got to be really on the money. You got to be really on it.
And on that last departure, the Jetstar 787, the eagle-eyed of you in the background may have just caught a contrail. I'm not quite sure or not, but the beauty of having flight radar means that I can tell you that that is a United Airlines 787 Dreamliner off from Melbourne to San Francisco.
Wow.
I love this. I never had this when I was a kid doing this, just watching stuff go over
Now,
the top.
is that it all the way out the back there?
All the way over there.
Oh, gosh. Let's, we've got a few clouds here now in the sky popping up. I'll see if I can...
And that is just to the north of Wollongong. That's, that's just to the north of the Gong,
Yeah,
over
it's a
Thurul.
little bit-
That's
it is there
why.
somewhere. It's just a little bit hard. Oh, there we go.
It's amazing. It still amazes me to this day how far away we can see aeroplanes off in the distance, depending on their altitude, of course.
So that's the Melbourne flight.
It's Melbourne to San Francisco, and the new paint scheme. Obviously, we can't get in close enough to see that, but
Yep, love it.
I love those when you see those flights going over the top with a big contrail.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, we're just waiting on a few different arrivals. We've got Fiji just off to the east. They'll be visible to the naked eye shortly.
Yeah, now this is what we're praying. We're praying for Fiji to come in on runway left.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on that.
That's what we're praying for. Oh, yeah, Qantas A325 is a Darwin-Brisbane flight. That's right. So, Galliard 36, what do we got? Let me just double check. Oh, okay. So I thought you said you were departing to Brisbane from Sydney. Okay, so I got that wrong. Okay, never mind me. Never mind me. Well, we're not going to see her here, so that's okay. Shout out to your mum flying to Darwin to Brizzy. Hey, Thomas Pollard's here. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show.
Just the 513 tower.
I have a sneaky suspicion
yes.
that we're not going to see this Fiji
yeah,
on runway.
yeah.
I think it's going to go right over the top of us. So unless it makes a right turn to the north now off the coast.
I agree. It's going to overfly. It's at 6.5. It needs to right turn. It's not going to happen. It's coming in. It's coming in too close.
Oh, there it is. I got it with the naked eye now.
Yeah, I see it as well. I can't get the camera around that far just yet.
No.
We'll spin it around in a minute. What do we got here? Shout out to Khan Kardas coming in from Cabramatta. G'day, mate. How are you there? Lovely to have your company.
Just 513, run up runway 16 right.
Oz to go Australian Shepherds here. He's just back from the gym. Oh, yeah, that's a shame. It looks like they're going to overfly the field and then come in runway left, which is, well, look.
Well, they're making a turn early. That's an early turn.
Oh, geez, you reckon? It's a bit late for downwind, though.
Very late.
I suspect that there's, yeah, because he's yeah, I don't think that's coming to us.
Just now 513, the sub will turn to the southwest shortly.
Late runway change.
Please take off.
We're open to it here at SydSquad.
So, Miles Harrison, eat your heart out. We're almost going to have the, well, we can't see just yet. He's just shy of the sun. There he is coming into view just at the top of the screen there.
If you're enjoying today's stream and the work that Kurt's doing here, don't forget to hit up the socials. Facebook is SydSquad. You're already on YouTube, so hit that like and subscribe button to support the channel, and over on Instagram as well, SydSquad.au. And of course, Kurt, you've got your own website, SydSquad.com.au, where you can purchase the merch. If you want to purchase the merch, show your support.
Purchase the merch.
Show
Yeah,
your
man,
support.
we just can't get a focus on him. He's just, it's too glary up there. Maybe we might have a chance now. But yeah, it was just so glary. Yeah, no, that's not coming runway right, runway left. It is coming runway right. Spewing. Miles, we tried, mate. We tried.
You win some, you lose some.
You do, you do. Departing off runway right now is a Jetstar A320 getting sporty. I kind of like seeing them already airborne like this because they're clear out of the way of any heat haze. Good for photos.
That's Jetstar 513 off to Melbourne. Milk run.
Yep. Oh, good on you, John Vogel. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks very much. Trirodile, hello from Perth. Hello, welcome to the show. Really nice to have everybody's company here today. You tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. It's with SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt, and I'm the host of the show today, and I'm joined here by Charlie.
Hello.
And Charlie, well, there you go, mate. We can just give ourselves a nice big wave and hello and let everybody know who we are. No, keep mine on. That's okay. They see enough of me already anyway.
So showing support not just for SydSquad today, but for Embraer.
Yes, that's it. But really, really nice to be out here today, Charlie.
It's beautiful.
It is a beautiful weather.
Wonderful weather.
Johnny Logan, mate, you're just there off camera. We've got to get you in as well. Come on in, man. Come on in there. Give everyone a big wave. Johnny, this is royalty. Oh, we're going to give him the headset as well. There you go. You're on.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's on. How are you, John? Welcome to the show, mate.
Yep.
Johnny's he's come in. I've just put him on. Well, Charlie's just put him on the spot, so you can blame Charlie for that.
Yeah,
Johnny's royalty. 32 months a member of the SydSquad fan bam. That's a long time.
It is.
It is. How do you feel?
It's worth it, mate.
It's worth it. Oh, look. And I'm staying out of this. But look, he's wearing a Little Wings shirt as well. Look at that. Yep. Sensational, mate. Very good, very good. Now, we've known each other for what? The best part of what? 20 years?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
20 years? It would take us back to 2003. So that was early days plane spotting around the time that Shep was here. And if you don't know the name Bruce Shepherd, head on over to Shep's Mound. There's a nice little plaque there that sort of gives you a brief rundown about Bruce Shepherd. And they actually named the Shep's Mound after Bruce Shepherd, who was a prolific plane spotter here at Sydney Airport. And the Rex Saab just getting through there on 16 left. And we knew, oh, yep, sorry, Charlie, but we knew Bruce Shepherd back in the day, and I think he passed away, it was late 2005, I think it was. Unfortunately, of course.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
But you guys were living in Sydney at the time?
No, we've never lived in Sydney.
Okay, so always from Brisbane, but always travelled down. Okay, cool. Yeah. And Annette, she's not here at the moment. Did you leave her at the Mound?
I left her back at the hotel.
Here we go.
She's watching the stream right now.
Oh, she's watching. All right. Well, there you go. You got to give her a wave over here to the camera. Lovely. Hello, Annette. Annette was down here earlier as well, so that was lovely. A big shout out to you guys coming down. You spent the week plane spotting down here.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. So we went up north to go to surface, and then you came down south to come here to do some plane spotting. So you missed the air show, but we caught it for you.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, but we'll be there next time.
Yeah, well, you should be. It'll be bigger and better next year, that's for sure. Or look, now I've got Cargo Charlie on the camera here. It's all happening. I can just pack up and go home. I can hand over the reins.
I figured you'd be busy doing the
Well,
interview.
you forced Johnny on the comms, you see.
Sorry, did you not want it?
No, he's all good. You can give it back to him anytime. To Cargo Charlie. But it is lovely to have your company, and thanks for supporting the old, I'm not touching your belly, I'm just touching the awesome shirt here that you got, the old Little Wing shirt. Wonderful charity for us to be supporting there. All the funds, all the proceeds from that charity drive going straight to charity. Well, funds of the merch drive. What'd you say? Perch the merch? Charlie said perch the merch. That was pretty clever. I like that. We might have to keep that one. But we're getting towards the back end of today's stream. It is getting a little bit quiet. Actually, a little bit more quiet than I'd imagined. But then again, this is the case, right? Can be. Plane spotting can be a bit quiet from time to time.
Oh, you've got to be out there.
You got to be out there because you never know what's coming. Now, we just saw a private, is it a BBJ?
Yeah, the SAS Institute BBJ.
SAS Institute BBJ just came off the kilo apron going to the GA, is that correct? So might be picking up somebody important before flying out. Maybe we'll see that on the stream. Look, it's local time now, almost 12 p.m. We did say we were going through to about 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock. So we'll have to see we'll have to have a look around the grounds, Charlie, and double check to see what our movements are doing over the next sort of half an hour or so. And then we'll get there in the chat and say hello to everyone. But we've had a great morning out here. The weather's been perfect. You couldn't ask for better, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's probably raining in Brisbane right now, no doubt. No?
Probably is. Yeah.
Probably is. How's your week been? What's been your favourite moment of being down here this week? What have you got? Any standout moment that you can say?
Standout moments, the Spanish Air Force.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so during the week, so in and out, to pick up the girls for the Women's World Cup. Yep,
Iberia.
Yep.
Picked up the Spanish team. And
well, we were out there together on Tuesday when they all departed, the Falcon 900 and the A310.
Yep.
And you were down the beach?
And we were down, yesterday we got Qatar and the Khalid Airways planes from down there.
Perfect.
Perfect light.
Yeah, really good light. Twilight, right? Golden hour-ish?
Yep,
golden
hour. Yep.
Very, very good. Now, where can people find your photos? Are you guys uploading to the Australian Facebook, the Australian Photographers Facebook page?
You'll find some of our photos on Jet Photos.
Jet Photos.
Still upload to there.
Just under what? I wonder under what name? Your name?
Yeah, John Logan.
Jon.
But also Annette.
Yeah, Annette. She's uploading as well.
Herself, yep.
Good. A-N-N-E.
E-double-T-E.
E-double-T-E. Very good.
Yep. But Annette also has a Flickr account.
Ooh.
Which she uploads a lot of stuff to as well.
Good stuff. All right.
But yeah, it's just the same. Look up
Annette Logan.
Look up Annette Logan.
Away you go. And if you see anything there related to planes, well then you know you've landed in the right spot. You like that, Charlie? Yeah, normally it's you doing the play on words, but thankfully I was able to do something there too. All right, where are we now? Let's get our ugly mugs off the big screen there. And well, thanks, John, for tuning in and saying hello to us today, and for popping back down again. It was really nice to have your company today. And we all turned around because we all heard something. It sounds like something from the docks, as either a container has fallen over or something like that. But that was a huge amount of noise coming from behind us. There you go. Okay, here we go. Shout out now coming in from Brian Miller. Afternoon, you bunch of lovely people celebrating 15 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Brian. Thanks for your company today. Welcome back to the show. And Greg Hunt is confirming that the weather in Brisbane is great today. So, well, there you go. We were just joking, mate. We were just joking. Here we go. All Nippon Airways getting away here at runway 16 right. And, wow, what a beautiful sight this is. The 787 getting away perfectly here. Beautiful light now. All right, we've got a Dash 8 Q400 and is spooling up, almost ready for departure. Oh, no, it is rolling now. 16 left. Here we go. It's getting tight.
Sanadu 288, line up, runway 16 right. 146, any tower clear.
See you in just a short while, Coffs Harbour.
Yeah, exactly right. Bit of a jump, hop, and a skip, and you'll be up there.
Greg Hunt says, "Hey, Kurt and Charlie, weather in Brisbane is awesome."
Yeah,
no,
I just read that one out.
Rain up. Yeah.
What a legend.
Oz to go, Australian Shepherds. No, I'm not doing the YMCA dance for you. Not today, anyway. I bust a moonwalk once, and that's it. They want you to dance all the time.
Christy Nielsen saying, love watching you guys in the planes doing some craft while I watch before I got to go to work. Good stuff.
Annette's been in the chat as well. And she says, hi all.
Hi all, yes. Hello, Annette.
Xanadu 288, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Xanadu 228, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And there's our Fiji A350 over there.
Has arrived. Unfortunately, it has arrived on the wrong runway, lads. What's going on there?
We'll get a sausage sizzle.
We're going to have to talk to our friends at Air Services Australia to sort that out, actually. I don't know what's going on there. They've done us one.
G'day, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots.
All right, we've got two that we're looking for at the moment. We've got our AirAsia friends. They're off to Auckland, so they'll be up pretty early, actually. And then China Eastern 792 off to, where are they going to? Nanjing. So I'm having a cheeky look to see where the AirAsia gets up. Somewhere maybe perhaps behind the tower or just past the tower. What do you reckon, Charlie?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Maybe
I'll tell you what, you go near the tower, I'll go slightly closer to the golf ball.
Ooh.
What do you reckon, ladies and gentlemen?
Let's have a look.
Let us know in the chat.
Oh, no, you're right, Charlie. It's still on the deck.
There it is. Too late to let us know in the chat. Oh, it's still on the deck. Past the golf ball.
Wow, look.
And rotate.
Yeah, a lot of people going to Auckland now on the Xanadu.
Maybe a rated takeoff. Maybe they had an intersection departure. I didn't hear that.
Nah, never on the main length.
No.
Kyoto 1500, Sydney Tower.
All right, Xanadu 288 out of here. But they'll be back later on. Flight to Auckland. China Eastern 792. It's an A330-200 Nanjing. So expect it to rotate at a similar spot, to be honest. Down south towards the golf ball is, well, I guess it's the hot spot.
Extra Civic to Sydney Tower, g'day, clear Maroubra 5 inbound.
Hey, Pete's back. G'day, Pete. Pomphus and Mark from Adelaide. Hello, mates.
Kyoto 1500, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, GZ 1500.
Yeah, that's Q-Link 204. Welcome back from Albury.
Welcome back.
Yes, have you flown into Albury before?
I have. Get this. So on my way down to watch the Avalon Air Show back in 2003.
Wow.
So I flew with a good friend of mine, and we flew a Cessna 152 into Albury Airport on the way down to Avalon to watch the air show. So
Awesome.
yes, I have flown into Albury Airport long time ago.
That's amazing.
It is. It is. Blue Dog 10 saying, I'm about to hit the boss up for Poets Day. Once the stream finishes, no point hanging around after work for that. I'm out. Yeah, do it.
990 Sydney Tower.
Do it.
Break. That's correction, Rex 817, line up, runway 16 right.
I've got to get myself a snack, Charlie.
Yeah, I reckon that's a good idea.
Stay there, mate.
Q-Link 204.
4 Delta, a possible bird strike at the touchdown zone.
Oh.
04 Delta, thanks. We'll get a car out there.
Possible bird strike, 16 left. Okay, well, that's interesting because that's on the runway right in front of us. Somebody go back and have a geezer. Did anyone get a close-up view of any of the propellers there on the Dash 8 that just landed? Somebody go back and have a quick scrub of the video. But, yeah, interesting. So we'll get a car out here in just a moment to suss out the debris field.
Yeah, I was watching it. I didn't notice anything.
Yeah, wow.
And they said possible.
Yeah, yeah. It's always a good way to put it. We don't want to sound the alarms.
Not at all.
First 145, Sydney Tower. G'day. The previous arrival reported a possible bird strike just on touchdown.
Feathers. Lady Cat says feathers.
The vehicles now to come have a look. Are you happy to continue or do you want to wait? Bye-bye.
Qantas 145, we're happy to line up, and if we can't see anything, then we'll be happy to depart, but obviously if it's something in front of us to take off roll, we'll make the car.
Qantas 35, understood. Line up runway 16 left, and just let me know.
The only feathering I can see at the moment is that Q400 has feathered one of its props, as is usual, on the taxi back into the...
Let's have a quick look.
Into the terminal.
Rex 17, contact departures.
Interesting. Well, these guys are still happy to line up and depart. Let's get a visual report from them, eh? See if they can see anything.
37 Tower, g'day.
Because the touchdown zone from this aircraft is a little bit further ahead from where it's positioned at the moment.
Yeah, g'day.
I didn't get word on
Direct Victor, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I didn't get word on whereabouts the possible bird strike was, whether it was on touchdown or final approach or...
They're cleared for takeoff. They're going.
There you go.
X-ray 2 Victor, thanks.
I'm Fireball says, looks like the birds flew over it. So I think we might be okay.
On a 737, line up, runway 16 right. Healing 433 Delta Tower.
Stations information, Juliet, current QNH 1025.
Quarter 737, keep it rolling, 16 right, clear for takeoff. Quarter 445 today. Right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Cat 5 Tower, g'day, enter runway 16 left.
Alright, car 5 is down there.
They said it was on touchdown, so continue down, and once you get to Tango 2, there's nothing by then, you can vacate.
Yeah, people saying they couldn't see anything on the playback.
Yeah.
So, good.
Healing 433 Delta, 16 right, clear for takeoff. Sierra Quebec Victor, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land. Quarter 737, contact departures. Quarter 737, go. Okay. American 792, heavy tower. 37 City Shower.
Yeah, nah. Nothing doing. Yeah, nah.
Nothing
nah.
doing. Nothing wrong with taking precautions.
Nah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I bought with myself today, Charlie? A little bit of cheese and crackers. cheese and crackers. Oh.
You're cracking up, mate.
I'm cracking you up. I tell you what, the other night was a cracker with all that lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of blue light action going on. Had to stay off the tarmac for a little while there.
Harrison 792, line up, runway 16 right.
Yes, Charlie. So about that, the stream the other night. Can you tell the viewers a little bit more about how things played out? Were you on shift right until curfew?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So you were there right in the thick of it.
Yeah. In fact, I remember when I got home and I didn't go the motorway home. I took the toll-free road home.
Yeah.
Got home and sat down, and you were still live.
Yeah,
I think you were still wrapping up at 11:45.
Yeah. Because we had Malaysian 140, which was taking its time to get out. Well, look, I mean, granted, we had curfew operations come into play. So now, were you aware that we went from 3.4s to 2.5s to 1.6s?
Yes. Yeah, I saw all of it.
That was crazy. Yeah. It's had some gusting winds at 40 knots down to make it 2.5.
Yeah.
And then time 4.5 kicked in, so they had to swing around to 1.6s. But we then had to have arrivals on 3.4, which slowed down everything going out.
Yeah.
And but you were already out of there by midnight, by 11 p.m.
I finished my shift at 11 and made way home. But yeah, I was out on the MD-11 earlier in the shift.
Yes.
And then loaded the 767.
Yes.
And as I was driving back from the 767, watching all the lightning cracking in the sky out to the west, that's when the blue light came on.
Yeah.
And so
now
I had to go inside, and then there was a bit of a rush when the blue light came off to try and get the 737 out and ready to go.
Yeah. Now tell me, because the blue light is not there's no policy from Sydney Airport. The policy is that it's company procedure what happens during the blue light. Now, I imagine you're clear about what happens with your company procedure.
Yeah. So
blue lights on.
Yeah. I mean,
wet white first, right?
So so basically what the lights are, as Kurt is well aware, if the white light is flashing, it means that there is a lightning storm within 10 nautical miles of the airport.
Yeah.
If the blue light comes on, it means it's within 5 nautical miles of the airport. Now, our policy is I'm pretty sure it's every company on the airfield, so whether it's a Sydney airport policy or not, I'm not sure. But if the blue light is on, you get off the tarmac. You go inside, but you're not allowed out on the bays as we watch, what's that, China Airlines getting airborne?
China Eastern.
China Eastern, I beg your pardon, sorry. Yeah, so we get off the tarmac. As soon as the blue light comes on, get under cover, get somewhere safe, and you don't return until the blue light has stopped flashing.
Yeah. So that effectively renders any aircraft that is on the airfield, it's basically still does nothing. You can't, if they come onto bay, they just park there until they can get serviced.
Pretty much, and I think that what had happened as well is that they just connected the pushback tug to the Singapore 747, I think it was.
Okay. Yeah.
And or the Atlas, I can't remember which. Yep. And just as they would connect it up, the blue light came on.
Game over. In you go,
meant,
lads.
You know, that someone couldn't get out there to be outside in order to take the steps off the aircraft to get it pushed back, you know. So that was it. It was paralysed until the blue light came off.
Yep. Wow. And then eventually the blue light did go, and then it was still under white lights at that stage, and then everyone could come back out.
We're allowed outside under the white light. It's within 10 nautical miles, but obviously that white light acts as a warning to us that, you know, this storm is either getting closer or moving further away.
Now, interestingly, the airport didn't cop the brunt of the storm. In fact, most of the weather went around the airport. We had rain. I don't know, but did you guys get a lot of rain up the northern end of the field?
Look, we a fair bit.
A fair bit.
Yeah, not. It wasn't torrential.
We saw, I could see a little bit of rain, actually a fair bit of rain when Scoot made it all the way down to Lima and had to do the U-turn and then start going back up north. But then the weather really, really shifted, and most of the serious weather, like the actual lightning, it all just disappeared around us. And there was lots of sheet lightning that lit up the airfield, man. It looked magic.
Oh, it was a hell of a light show. I saw lightning rods and out to the west when I was driving back from the 767. Yeah, so that, like I say, that blue light came on as I was driving back from the 767, which meant that the only place I could go was inside. Like
an exciting stream that evening there. Tuesday just gone. If you haven't seen it, go back and check it out. I'm quite enjoying this breeze on the back.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is quite nice. Now, Charlie, when you've got to get going soon.
Yeah, I think I'll go at 12:30. So
okay.
I've got probably another 12 minutes or so.
12 minutes with the SydSquad fan bam. Aren't we lucky? And then I'm going to get John back on the headset, you see? No.
He's running.
He's going to run as well. He's going to run as well.
Kurt, you'll be flying solo.
Look, I might have done that once or twice before.
Yeah, he's juggling fish. He deserves that like. He's getting himself some cheese and biscuits, and he absolutely deserves it. Have to bring out the wine at some point as well. John's got the wine in the room. Well, it is Friday.
Tower 986, runway 16 right, can we take off? King 40 Delta, assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, line of way.
Okay, so New Zealand 104. It's a 777-300 going to Auckland. What do we do? Do we cross all of our fingers and our arms and our legs that it comes across Gulf and makes its way down here for departure? Or do we go, well, the airfield is not so busy right now. We'll make you turn left at Alpha, send you down to Alpha 1 for departure. Don't worry about those SydSquad fellas down there at the Millstream.
Ooh, it's a
He's
tough
just
one,
called
isn't it?
up. He's just called up. New Zealand 104 heavy.
40 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, he's not going to be with us, unfortunately. Look, we might call it stumps when you call it stumps, Charlie.
Oh, there's a 10-minute countdown, ladies and gentlemen. So, what are we at in terms of likes on the stream today? As Kurt fantastically follows this Jetstar A320.
I'm actually not used to this spotting from right to left from this location and seeing aircraft coming off 16 right, because normally I'm only out here when it's 3 foot. Excuse me, as I digest my cheese crackers. When it's 3-4 operations, excuse me, my gosh.
Excuse me, I said A320, it's actually an A321, Jetstar 986.
Yeah, come on, what's going on here?
I wasn't,
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Mr. Hayden from Victoria there. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, Carwin Davies, Alf Witz, Onzi, Delu, and Storm Hinge. There's an appropriate name. Storm Hinge. Hayden, you're a legend, mate. Still looking after us down there in Victoria. You're a champion. Thank you so much for your support today. Well done, Hayden. And congrats to the newest 5 members of the SydSquad fan band. You've earned yourself 1 month's free membership there in the Uluru Lodge. And that gives you access to all the emojis in the chat, so you can paint the chat. We love that. And also gives you access to the members-only live streams. And maybe a cheeky members live stream coming up over the weekend maybe.
Ooh.
Or I don't know. We'll see how we go. Look. You just have to wait and see, because normally those cheeky members-only live streams are pop-ups. So, we will just have to wait and see. But if not, we'll try and get one out during the week next week as well for our wonderful show of support to our members here at the SydSquad family. And we really appreciate all of the support that you guys give us.
Pumping out the streams and pumping out the departures over on Runway Right.
I tell you what.
Jetstar 848, they're off to Hamilton Island.
What a great place to be going to on a day like today.
Yeah, ever been there?
I have, and that would have been close to 15 years ago as well, and I actually flew up there on the old Boeing 717 as well.
Oh, did you?
I certainly
Very nice.
did. And in fact, it was quite cool to go back on the 717 just recently last weekend, just to remember what it was like to fly on one, because it had been that long ago. Alistair Marks wants me to give a shout out to Michael from Canberra, who's departing on Qantas 27, Sydney to Santiago at 12:35 p.m.
Ooh, okay.
Well, Michael's on his way to Porto Alegre in southern Brazil. Well, hello to Michael. If you're tuning in, mate, big shout out from the SydSquad fan bam to you. Lovely to have your company.
Time check, 12:22.
And the Peacock A380 saying, my beautiful partner is operating on Qantas Flight 27 to Santiago, due for departure in the next half an hour. It'd be wonderful if you could capture that. All right, okay, done.
There you go.
All right, done. You guys have just called the end of the stream for me. I love it. So the Qantas 27 to Santiago is what we're out here to capture. Okay, let's do that.
New Zealand 104, line up runway 16 right.
Yeah, New Zealand 104 getting to call up to line up runway 16 right. So it's not coming down here, but fear not, we will still have it as part of the show, because we'll see it rotate and roll out here.
We have New Zealand action all across the planet at the moment. The SydSquad planet, that is, because we've got a 787 Dreamliner that's about to go overhead from Auckland to Denpasar at flight level 340.
High. Flight level high.
Yeah.
At flight level high. Where is it, Charlie?
Behind us at the moment, so off camera.
Yeah.
It'll be disproving.
Oh yeah, I see it. So let's aim for that. Qantas 27, shall we? Super chat coming in from Nathan Schlotter. Another beautiful stream again today, guys. Well done, Kurt Dwall there at SydSquad. Also, top job on the recent night streams and the airshow coverage. It's been awesome. No, you are awesome, guys and girls. Thank you so much for supporting SydSquad, and I really do appreciate it. You guys are. Oh, what have I done there? I've done the old cheeky behind the scenes. Apologies. No, you guys are awesome support. It's keeps us inspired to continue to bring you these live streams, these live scenes. They are live scenes. And it is absolutely my pleasure, and it gives me a lot of enjoyment. Love being out here, and makes those early mornings really, really worthwhile when I'm not the only one out here.
Yeah.
There's so many of you there in the chat keeping me company. All right, here we go. It's our Kiwi friends now rolling runway right, and there we go. Look, we might even capture the rotation point. Look at that. Good stuff. Okay, well, being here was not too bad. Just get out of the sausage sizzle, and we're away.
Qantas 521.
One of the best liveries out there, I reckon.
Oh, that's a big call, Mr. Charlie.
One of. Not saying
yeah,
the,
okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Good point.
New Zealand 104, contact departures.
Departure New Zealand 104.
He'd be on the Dina departure with the radar transition, I dare say. Okay, Jetstar a little bit closer to home now, and they're rolling now runway 16 left for departure right in front of us. Where's he going, Charlie?
Yep, great question. Well asked.
Well asked, he said.
Sydney to, well, even Flight Radar doesn't know at the moment.
I like to keep you on your toes, mate.
Setting 163 Delta, wind 140.
Gold Coast, Jetstar 408.
Oh, he's off to the Gold Coast. Righto, there we go. Matt, we're sending it your way, champ.
That's right. So if you miss your private jet that left earlier, you can catch this one.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, yes, I do see that flight now. It's well past us, high in the sky. That one was Denpasar, Auckland Denpasar, was it?
Affirmative.
Straight over the top.
408 south.
I remember back when the A380 used to do the Melbourne to Los Angeles, seeing the big long contrail coming across the sky over here.
Right,
That's
yes.
a sight
You're
to
not
behold.
wrong. You're not wrong. Member shout out to John Vogel. He's upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Oh, good on you, John. Thank you, mate. Really nice to have your company there.
21, wind 160 degrees.
We're going to have to dedicate an aircraft movement noteworthy of the dedication. So we're going to have to see what that looks like. We'll come back to you there, but Charlie, have you enjoyed your time out here this morning?
Always, mate. It's always a pleasure.
I know, and then it was short-lived, you know, because you're just out here. You got to go to shift there in half an hour, but
yeah. Look, you're so gracious when I invite myself onto these streams, whether it's virtually or in person. You're very gracious. And don't worry, we haven't forgotten about the Richie thing either. We'll figure out a way to do that.
I almost had forgotten about it, but I'm sure there's plenty of people there in the chat that they've probably still got their finger there on the pulse.
Yeah, well, I've sourced the jacket, haven't sourced the wig yet. Although, judging by the rate that I'm going grey, I might not need it for vote.
You're just getting close and show the viewers all that grey hair. I'm just kidding, and he's going to do it. You're a game fella.
It's the sunshine.
Yeah, it's the sunshine.
It's the reflection of the sunshine.
Oh, good. Oh, wow. What a morning we've had. It's been so much fun. Now, this Qantas 27, it's due out at 12:35, is it? I don't see it yet on the radar, so you'll miss it. You've got to run.
I think I'm going to have to run.
Yeah, you'll run, but I'll capture it for the lads, and yeah, we'll see it. Now, I'm going to guess if it's still as quiet as it is now, it's probably going to go runway right, which is fine because with the rotation, Qantas 27 is going to be heavy. Now, it's going via Auckland first, I think, does it? Qantas 27, I think it goes via Auckland.
So it might come out here.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, geez, I don't know. Look, we've got them all wrong so far today, so don't quote us. What do we know? We've got no idea.
Hey.
We're just out here shooting the breeze, literally, because the breeze has picked up now.
It has, yeah.
It's quite nice, actually. With the sun is nice and warm, but the nice cool breeze on our backs. It's a really pleasant time to be out.
Checking the windsock. What do you reckon about?
Yeah, well, if
8-10
we
knots.
have a quick geezer there, there we go. There's our windsock on the right-hand side of the screen there. You can check it out. But it's definitely the breeze has picked up because you can see the water. Well, no, you can't, but I'll show you. But now you can. There is a bit of a breeze kicking up across the water, and it's beautiful. But nothing really coming out to play as we speak. The next decent-sized aircraft to dedicate to John Vogel is going to be the Qantas 649, which is a flight A330-300, interestingly, to Perth. So we'll see that one. Q-Link 177 is coming out as well. That'll get up really early if it's going out at Bravo 1. There we go.
Assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go. That's the Q-Link 177. That's going off to, where is that going off to? Merimbula. Wow, another wonderful place to be going to. Have you been to Merimbula before?
I have, yes.
I have as well, but I've never flown in there. I've been there, I've driven there. Obviously, it's south coast of New South Wales, like quite far south, actually.
When I first got that survey job a couple of years ago, my first few days were at Merimbula. So I flew to Albury on the Q400, drove to Merimbula with the company car, and then we operated out of Merimbula for a few days. Lovely little airport there on the beach.
Yeah. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. So, but nothing, is there anything in the pattern, anything on finals? No, she's getting quiet. So this is pretty much when we would wrap things up. So let's, interestingly, what do we got here? AirAsia X is coming in. They'll come in on runway right. So we won't see them here close to us, which is a shame. And that's the only downside about the arrivals now from this position, because if they're up the far end on the main runway, we won't see them. They're too far away. But if they were over here on runway left from 3-4s, then we'd see them. So yeah, you've got to balance the good and the bad with the runway switch. And I think so far we're okay. I really actually enjoy departures from here because they're really close, and then you get that nice sweeping angle out sort of into the bay, which is really nice to see. And as you can see there's that Qantas Dash 8 gets up pretty early there. And now I think we've just got Qantas 649 has pushed back, so it should be it should be coming out for a departure really, really soon. But we're out here and we're going to stay till the Qantas 27, assuming it goes within the next half an hour or so. And not in the next 3 hours. Like if it's delayed or something, maybe we can get the inside knowledge from the Mr. Peacock A380. So what has he said here? He said, we all have your time and effort on the stream. Fantastic. The Peacock A380 said
Is that unofficial movements coordinator?
Yeah, no. That's Hayden in Victoria.
Hayden.
But the Peacock A380 said, my beautiful partner is operating on Qantas Flight 27 to Santiago, due for departure in the next half an hour. It'd be wonderful if you could capture that departure, please. So the Peacock A380, if you continue to tag us at SydSquad, I want to see any updates you might be able to get from your partner. Now, when you say operating, does that mean she's up the front, or is she in the cabin somewhere? Because operating could be, you could take that anyway. She could be piloting, she could be first officering. That's first officering.
First officering.
Try
I
to
like that.
Try to say that. Yeah, first officering.
And you are SydSquadding.
We are SydSquaddering. Oh, jeez. Qantas 649 off to Perth has pushed back. We're just waiting for it to make a move. And we'll see that one in the skies really soon. But
12:40, I'll call it.
12:40 is
7 minutes.
Oh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Well,
you know I can't help myself.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Don't you be late though to your office over there, Cargo Charlie. There'll be.
No.
Now, do you have any idea about what type of work you'll be on today, Charlie?
I have not got a Scooby-Doo, but usually on Friday, I don't think that there's... Well, there might be a Singapore. I'm not sure.
Yeah, right, okay. All right.
Let me see if I can see anything on the old...
Did somebody say Scooby-Doo?
Scooby?
Yeah. Huh? My gosh.
There is a FedEx that's inbound. That's a 777 coming in from Singapore. That's getting here in about 2.5 hours.
Oh, wow, miles away still.
Yeah.
Miles Harrison away.
Miles Harrison's away over the Northern Territory at the moment. I think there's a UPS inbound. Yes, there is. That's about also 2.25 hours away in from Honolulu.
All right, well...
why don't we...
Johnny, come on in, mate. We're going to say goodbye to you. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us today.
Yep.
All the best. Are you going back to Sheps or are you going back to the hotel?
Going back to get some lunch and then get back to the hotel for the moment.
Perfect. Well, give the camera a wave. You're on there, mate. And Annette, he's going to get some lunch and then you'll see him soon. Oh, good day, mate. Good day.
Qantas 649, line up runway 16 right. Velocity 838, contact departures.
Lovely. The community works, Charlie.
Certainly does, and what a wonderful community it is too.
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, I'd love to have you on next time I go live as well, so I'll keep you posted whether I'm going.
Yes. Slotted into the calendar. Super chat coming in now, $2 from Matt Halawaii. How do you pronounce that? That's a cool one.
Halawaii.
Halawi. I like it. I like it a lot. Qantas 649 is... What is Qantas 649 doing? Interesting. On my flight radar, it's doing a bit of a funny dance around the airfield. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. It's very, very cool.
Also appears to be an Atlas 747 incoming in from Honolulu as well.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, there's a fair bit going on this afternoon.
Right. Pete, I can see that, mate. The cheeky mascot corner cafe. No, I don't know. Maybe the Kilo Foxtrot Charlie might get a run. No, you're not going to get that in now before your work.
Oh, I
might. So, geez, you're leaving it.
No, it depends how long the queue is in the drive-through.
Oh gosh.
No, I might leave it. I might go for something later on tonight.
Now it is already 12:35 p.m. So that's when the Qantas 27 was due to depart. I'm keeping an eye on things here. Okay, Qantas 649. It's intersection departure at Foxtrot. Got it. Here we go. It's coming out now. And there it is on screen. Beautiful. One sec. Oh, nicely done there. I love it. A330 outbound to Perth on the, maybe what's that, on the Quokka?
Cabin services.
Yes, CSS, so cabin services. Good to know. What's the update on the flight departure time, though? That's what we're looking for.
Velocity 418, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, velocity 418.
I know we can do a quick cheeky check.
That coming in over there. That is AirAsia.
Interesting.
League. Yeah, over sort of Parramatta Ride area at the moment. Dundas, Carlingford.
Yep. All right, so Qantas 27 is scheduled. Zulu, November, Golf, and it's going straight to Santiago. So it'll be going on the main runway. It'll be going heavy.
I might call that there then, Kurt. That's time for me to rock and roll.
It is time for you to rock and roll, mate. Oh, good stuff. Thanks for coming out and saying hello to us. All the best. Enjoy your shift again today. Yeah. And don't work too hard, mate.
It's a Friday, so
you know.
Well, that's the thing. That's the beauty in a way about Fridays is that we are busy, but all the freighters seem to come in together. So once we've banged them out, it's just a case of tidying up the bays and making sure that everything's where it should be.
Are you on till 11 o'clock?
No, I'm on till 9 tonight,
9
and then
o'clock.
I'm going for a meeting with a mate of mine in the casino.
A meeting in the casino, yes. Yeah, they do have meeting rooms in the casino.
A business meeting.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But anyway, no, thank you very much to all the members of the chat as well.
We've got to see this one go, Charlie.
Yeah.
We've got to check this out.
Oh, the Metro liner.
Yeah, the Metro liner, the pencil. Here we go. No, Charlie, thanks for popping down, mate. It was lovely to have you on the channel virtually earlier and then here in person. Appreciate the hot chockey as well. What a... Oh, man, that was great.
My pleasure. Always my pleasure.
Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it.
Please do come on over to an Alpha Charlie stream at some point in the next week or two.
I was going to say when the next one might be.
Well,
are you off on the weekend
yet.
Or are you...
No, I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, so
wow.
possibly Tuesday.
Okay. Busy.
Yeah, you can come be my my first officer.
Yeah, well,
Concord.
I think it's going to be raining on Monday, Tuesday. I think Tim's coming out for a live stream with the SydSquad on the Tuesday.
Oh, there you go.
Hoping for some better weather, but I suspect I might have a busy start to the week, so we'll see where we land.
See where we land.
Where we land.
Come on board soon for a supersonic time with
All right,
Charlie,
mate. 12:40. You've called it. That's your time. Go on, get out of here, mates.
See you later, ladies and gentlemen. Take care.
All right, Tess. Bye there from Charlie. Good stuff. Oh, Charlie's a good man. He's come out to say hello today, and what a legend, keeping me company on this beautiful day. What a shame he's got to go back now. He's got to go work on the farm. He'll be right. He'll be right. Got to pay those bills. Got to earn the money for the bills. Plenty of them, he says. Yes. Oh, look, the Peacock A380's come in and said, "Hey boys, Qantas 27 is delayed." Well, I kind of worked that out. The question is how much it's delayed by, because it's at gate 34. It's scheduled, but it's not appearing on. Hey, see you, Charlie. See you, mate. Oh, look, we got a go around. Is that a go around? Is that a missed approach? That is absolutely a missed approach.
Expressway 382, turn right, heading 240, maintain 3000. Right turn heading 240, maintain 3000, express 382.
10 ready.
Good 540 Sydney Tower, get a skip your speed up to the holding point, thanks, line up runway 16 left.
Yeah, keep the speed up and clear the line up only runway 16 left, left, 5
Oh, damn. I was chatting to Charlie and we missed out why that was 2 go-arounds we've had today. One on entering on runway left and then the other just there. But not really across the details about why that took place. So we'll, what a shame.
Racewing 382, contact ground on 1, correction contact director on 126, decimal 1. 6 Fox, racewing 382. Star 949.
The Peacock A380 is saying Qantas 27 is delayed. Yes, well, we've got Air Cullen 141, Sydney to Namia. It's an A330-900, and that's it has just started pushback at the gate, I think, or it's popped up on flight radar. So you know what? In place of 27, we might get the Air Cullen coming out. Now, it would be great if it came out down here. I suspect it's not going to, but we'll see. In front of us now is our Rex friends, and this is Rex 540. This is a flight to the Gold Coast. So let's catch, let's catch this one together, rather. Here we go.
Just on 913, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
To land, 16 at the 913.
Right, clear for takeoff. 223 Delta, a sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Rex 540, contact departures.
Oh, Johnny Logan's left just a little bit too soon. We've got that, what was it, the SA, or I can't remember now. It's the BBJ that's down here now. It's the...
November 7600 Kilo Sydney Tower, are you ready for departure? Yeah, you'll be after the next arrival.
So we weren't sure if we're actually going to see this on departure, but we are.
Yankee caught flight turbulence from the 320, just landing and report airborne. And November 0 Kilo, line up, runway 16 left.
Qantas 441, good day.
.149, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, so 949.
Whiskey Yankee, connect departure, sir.
Departure, good day, X-ray, Whiskey Yankee.
223 Delta, contact departures.
Departures, 223 Delta, good day.
And John Vogel, we've got to dedicate this one to you, mate. I know you put yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and we didn't get a dedication to you, mate. So, Mr. John Vogel, we can dedicate this BBJ movement to you, mate. Special movement on today's live stream here at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. And
35, it's on heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, your number 2 just part.
And thank you so much for joining us. Well, here we go. She's starting to move, so let's enjoy this one together. Beautiful paint scheme too, very sleek and gives you some holiday vibes, really. It's the SydSquad private jet, the BBJ. Here we go.
Velocity 557, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
November 0 kilo, connect departures, see ya.
600 kilo, thanks.
Right.
64 in Sydney Tower, g'day, assigned heading left 090, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading left 090,
Super chat coming in from Mark the Brit, AT92 hiker, stuck at work on a 12-hour shift, finally getting a look in, but only 20 minutes till home time. Well, look out, and thanks, mate, for dropping in the 10. Appreciate that. Well, look, we might still be around, depending on when you get out of there. We're currently waiting for Air Callan 141 off to Namia. I'm going to see if it does a cheeky left turn. If it does, then we know it's departing off runway right, and if so, we'll see the rotation. Would be great for it to come down one runway left at 330-900 would be brilliant. But I suspect it's going to do a cheeky left turn there at Alpha and head up to the northern end of the field. But Mark the Brit, enjoy the end of work, mate, and thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad live show today. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for your support. John Molyneux saying Qantas 27 on final call. Wow. All right, well, we must be getting close then. We must be getting close. Still saying scheduled, still saying 12:35. That's a 12-hour and 14-minute flight over to Santiago.
Contact departures.
It's a fair crack, isn't it?
Departure, velocity 557.
Charlie Bravo, line up, runway 16 left.
150 degrees,
Thank you, Silver Smith. Appreciate that. And greetings from Santiago de Chile, coming in from Alan P. Waiting for the Qantas Santiago flight. Yes, well, we are kind of all waiting for it at the moment, but we're just keeping our eyes on how things are going.
Bravo, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
So Air Callan is still out. Qantas 19 coming out to play. It's the A330 to Manila. We'll see that one rotate out down our end as well, which will be nice. It's coming out on runway right, down Alpha to the Alpha 1. Alpha 1? Yep, Alpha 1 holding point. Just got to get my directions correct. Jay, your work, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Ernie T wants to know when Stumps is. Well, I don't have an answer for that question, Ernie T. It doesn't matter when Stumps are because Qantas 27 has just popped up on the old beacon there. So we'll look, we'll have a look and see where we land. But it doesn't matter when we end. Well, I mean, it does matter when we end, but right this moment, we've got a bit of buffer. We're in overtime at the moment, so sit back, just relax, enjoy the show. We've got you covered for a little bit more. Here goes another SydSquad private jet. Can you imagine? Wow. What a life. Look at that sausage sizzle there over the main runway looking towards Brighton Les Sands.
Bravo, connect departures, see ya.
All right, so Air Callan 141 on the taxi onto Golf. Will that make the left turn there at taxiway Alpha and head off to the main runway, or is it going to come down here and play with us out at runway left? Let's have a look. And if not, either way, it shouldn't be an issue because Qantas 19 is an A330.
And company at Tango 6, enter runway 16 right and vacate at Tango 5.
Okay. So we're getting a runway inspection done down here now by the cars. And
like it, isn't it? Alpha 6 to get off at Alpha 5 next.
wrong runway. Alpha 6, Alpha 5. So they're over there at 3-4. 3-4 left at Alpha 6. So they'd be behind the hill. We can't see them at the moment. So Qantas 27 popped up, has just appeared.
Express wing 380 to Sydney, or heavy Sydney, take it afternoon, continue approach.
Beauty. Have a look on flight radar. Assuming that Air Callan doesn't turn left at Bravo, looks like we're going to get the Air Callan 141 to Namibia. It's the A330-900 down here with us at 16 left for departure, and it's looking that way, which is fantastic. And it looks like Express Wind 382, which is the AirAsia X, Thai AirAsia X, coming in for its second attempt here today at runway 16 right. She's coming in now. We can't see it, but we'll probably just see the rollout. But good news for us. Air Callan is going to come and join us out here in just a moment. Fantastic. So we will see Qantas 19, the A330 to Manila. It's going to take off runway right. It'll rotate with, with enough airspace for us to pick it. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, interesting. Qantas 75-25 to Hong Kong. 767-300. Wow, it's all starting to happen again now. It's 10-1. Looks like we've had our lull. My gosh. David, you're wrong, mate. It's coming down here. Oh, as in going left as in runway left, or turning left as in, or going left as in turning left? That was tricky. Going left as in coming to runway left. Brilliant. So that will probably be the end of proceedings around here. We got Qantas 81 just pops up on the show now as well, off to Singapore. So there's a fair few departures coming out now. However, we do have to. Oh wow, you can actually see the approach for runway 16 right here. Wow, I just noticed now that will quickly disappear behind the shrubbery, unfortunately, and yeah, that's as good as you're going to get. So that's interesting. Cool, hadn't really noticed that before. First little look at Air Callan there with the tail just coming around past the control tower there. So let's have a quick check around the grounds for our movements. We're going to have Air Callan 141 coming to us. We've got Qantas 19 Manila up the far end of the field, and 75-25 the 767 freighter at the far end of the field. So that's two heavy departures, and we need to see when Qantas 27 starts pushing back. So as soon as they start pushing back, then we'll have a better indication about when they're going to be departing. Their AirAsia X, Thai AirAsia X has finally made it here after their go around. They had a fly around. So there you go. And Gary Suhar is here, and Gary is saying, "Oi, really love your last stream with the lightning show. Just when your shows can't get any better, you should say kaboom instead of boom. Something better comes. You're a champ, mate, and you need a WWE like belt."
Good afternoon, afternoon 141, Bravo 7, ready. Air Callan 141 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Air Callan 141 now on frequency for our departure here at runway left. Oh, it was a great show, wasn't it, Gary? Man, it was one of those ones for the ages. We had weather go all around us, left, right and centre, and lightning really lighting up the airfield everywhere. And we were just happy to be out there covering all the action. And like, it was the latest stream that we'd ever done, out to, what was it, 11:40 p.m. or something like that, before we finally got the last of the departures out the door. The storm really sort of hampered things as they moved to as they move to 25 ops. There we go, Qantas 19 to Manila. Lovely. Yep, see, we can still see these departures quite nicely. Look at that. I don't mind this location. We are a tad bit further away, but it's okay. We had a brilliant start to today's show, and look, we're going to have a cracking end as well. In fact, it's been an absolute sterling show today. Yeah, Charlie here, Johnny here, keeping us company. Plenty of action all day. And look, it's got us through to 1 p.m. in the blink of an eye, and you didn't even know it.
Trade 90 Sydney Tower, g'day.
The challenge with this spot is that the longer you stay out, the more backlit the conditions become as the sun swings around to the western side of the airfield. But you know what? Right now, we don't care because Air Callan is right here with us. This is the A330 900, and wow, she's a beauty. F-Onio. I love it. Love the rego.
Air Callan 141, runway 165, clear to takeoff.
Cal takeoff, 165, targeting 121.
There we go, Air Callan 141. Qantas 27 has pushed back, and it's coming to the disconnect point, and it looks like Qantas 81 has also pushed back as well. So I think it's all going to culminate into these last couple of departures. Qantas 27, Qantas 81, 7525, the Qantas 767 freighter. Those three heavy departures, and then we might call it. Here we go, Air Callan rolling 16 left. What a beautiful livery.
2518, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16 left, this one.
Getting 623 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 7525, line up runway 16 right.
Air Callan 141, connect departure, yeah.
Departure, connect 141, good day.
Oh, nice. See you guys. We'll see you again soon. That's cool. Qantas 70, what was it, 7525? Getting the call for lining up for runway 16 right. The Dash 8 that's just gone off screen there will get out of its way and make way for the...
25, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go, now clear for takeoff. Hey, Kate Crockman's here saying, Kurt, do you collect model airliners? And if so, what aircraft do you have? I do have a collection, but I don't collect. Does that make sense? So I've had a collection for a long time, but I don't like on purpose collect. So look, I've got a couple of all the Australian aircraft like 737s and A380s from Qantas. I've got an Ansett. I've got the two liveries of the Wonala Dreaming and the Nalangi Dreaming. I've got an Air Canada. I've got a Tahiti Nui A340 300. Canada 3000, Air New Zealand 747, couple of models, not too many, couple of Malaysian models, but no, I'm not a huge collector. I've just got a shelf and I'm not allowed to add to it.
That's straight 90 line up for runway 16. Line up 16 left, that's right.
But thank you for your support this afternoon, and a cool question.
Catherine Company, the Alpha 5, enter runway 16 right.
But Kate, do you collect, and what models have you got?
7525, contact departure.
Chester 890, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Michael Singh, I think he's onto something there, saying that he remembers us doing a stream to 130. Did we really do a stream to 130? When was that? Was that when we were up at the level 12 car park? And then we went to 130 because we were doing the night freighters. Is that right? Could you? I think that might be right. Hey, Michael, you might be onto something, mate. Well, there you go. My short-term memory has elapsed, and I've forgotten. You actually might be right. The 130 seems quite late. I can't remember me being out there that long. That's quite a long time. Jetstar A320 now getting away at 16 left. See you later, guys. Aircraft off to Harvey Bay, the A320. All right, so Qantas 81 is making its taxi now all the way to the northern end of the field. So that's the Singapore flight. That'll be next out to go, A330-300. And then we've got Qantas 27, which is Santiago, 7879er. I assume is also going to go the main runway because it's going to Santiago to be super heavy. So it'll go long, and that there will then round off this afternoon, well, today's live stream here at Sydney Airport, hanging out with SydSquad. I've got to say, it's been an absolute pleasure being out here with all of you today, and really appreciate all of your company and keeping me company throughout today's live show. It's been a lot of fun. And as always, as we have on these streams, and a big shout out to everybody who's dropped in super chats and membership anniversaries and things like that. It's a lot of fun reading them out, and I love it how you guys are always interacting with us. I've also got to pay special tribute to the moderators, the best in the business. The moderators here at SydSquad do a great job. We couldn't do these live streams without them, so we thank them for their tireless work in the background as well. So lovely to have their company as well. Don't forget, you can check us out at sydsquad.com.au. You can pick up some merchandise if you're that way inclined. You can also go over to our support page where you can make a tax-deductible donation to charity. We're supporting Little Wings charity there to raise money for kids, to bring kids in from regional centres into the big cities so that they can access medical treatment that they might not otherwise be able to access when they're at home in their small country towns. So if you're that way inclined, again, no obligation at all whatsoever, but if you are inclined, then that's how you can do it. And we'd love to have your support. Get involved, and Little Wings would also appreciate your support as well. Another SydSquad private jet just getting away there, and that might be Tim's. All right, Qantas 81 getting close for departure up at the pointy end there. You can't see it on camera, but I'm commentating based upon flight radar, and we'll be seeing them coming out really, really soon. We've got a shout out now coming in from, oh, there it is. It was there. 2 seconds. Gary, Double Oi. I'm actually jealous you've got Canada 3000 because I don't have that one and I'm Canadian. I do. I've got the Canada. They used to fly down here, Gary. So I can't even remember how I picked it up. I think I might have had a familial flight or something like that on board with the airline, and I picked up the model. But yes, I do. I've still got it. The Canada 3000 model. Can't remember what. I think most of my models must be scale 1 to 200, right? I think generally most models are scale 1 to 200 unless you got the really big ones. But yeah, Cade has got some. He's got. 2 Qantas 330s, 2 Qantas 747s, and a few Emirates. Well, there you go. Good stuff, Cade. Well done, mate. And we've got a member shout-out now coming in from Captain Steve Cramner. Hello to Was Radio. Good afternoon. I love it. And he's celebrating 1 month there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, Qantas 81 now cleared for takeoff. Well, Nathan Schlotter, he's back again with another super chat. Look above your head, Kurt. Skywriting. Where above my head is this? Oh, okay. Marry me. All right. We'll have a look in a minute. Right, Nathan. Nathan must be nearby to see those details. All right. I don't know that we can actually see that from my present position. I can't get the camera around because it is right behind me and the tripod's kind of, it's kind of locked in to the front and center of the show here. But now it's Qantas 81 time. surely getting a move on now. The A330-300 off to Singapore. And let's have a look and a look-see rather, and check out where they're going to rotate. I'm guessing somewhere out here when we start to see them pop around the corner. But yeah, marry me, I think, is what the skywriting says at the moment. But
Alpha 3 into runway 16 right.
how are they going to know who to marry? You've got to put a name up there, surely. As anyone can claim that. Look at this. Righto, ladies and gents, you know what time it is. It's the Qantas 27. We're hanging out here. Couple of special movements. Just to round out today's stream. Look, we did say we were going to go. I did say from the very beginning of today's show we would get out here till 12:30 or till 1 o'clock or thereabouts, and we've done just that. There we go. Qantas 27 Heavy has just called up the air traffic control tower, so he is on frequency. He's lining up there at Alpha 1, getting ready to go. It is going to be the final movement on today's show, and it's been an absolute banger. Kate is coming back with another super chat. I do collect, but I've got too many to list. My favourites would be the Qatari 777-3 in their retro livery. My other favourites in the collection would be my Qantas A330. Oh, good on you, mates. Yeah, I've got a few, but I've never really collected. But I did collect over a long period of time. I just ended up having a collection by default, but I haven't purposely gone out and bought any, or like at least not recently anyway, that's for sure. Aidan is here, and he's got a super chat coming in, and he's saying, in 1 month and 9 days, it'll be my 12-month anniversary of being a member on the SydSquad. Where has the time gone? Aidan, mate. Lovely to have your company. As always, the unofficial movements coordinator here at SydSquad, as we like to refer to him as. And that's just for a bit of fun. Velocity getting away here at runway left. Keeping an eye down the runway there for Qantas 27. Still not on the main runway yet. What a view this is, though, looking out here to the south. As the wind certainly picks up now. Let's have a look. The windsock not really showing too much, but where I am, it's definitely coming. It's definitely on shore. Whew. Oh yeah, she's blowing a bit now.
Reposition Hotel 2, and when you're ready from there, report everyone.
Yes, Hayden, mate. Almost a 12-month anniversary. Don't go anywhere. We want you to celebrate it with us, buddy. Shane Jenkins, hello from Christchurch in New Zealand. Sunny Christchurch, New Zealand. Oh, good on you, Shane. And Shane is celebrating 1 month in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, mates. Look at you guys getting in at the death there. All the wonderful support that you're bringing me. I love it. The Peacock A380. Qantas 27 to Santiago. Safe trip, my love. Thanks, Kurt, you legend. Hashtag Mod Squad. Simply the best. Always appreciated. Mate, it's absolutely our pleasure. The Peacock A380. And that's a wonderful support of the SydSquad show, as you have always looked after us, mate. And we do appreciate that, mate. Happy to be out here and supporting your other half, working on board Qantas 27 this afternoon. So you will absolutely see her.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Jetstar getting away first. The cheeky devil, Jetstar 723 off to Hobart. Now on the runway. It's an A320. It's going to get away beforehand. But there we go. 27 now cleared to line up. Runway 16 right. You can't see it on camera. We're looking in that direction, but it's not here yet. But yeah, Johnny Logan saying, see what happens when you leave early. That's right, mate. You missed the BBJ. The old SydSquad BBJ went out right in front of us, mate. You would have got a brilliant photo. Never mind, Johnny. You're gonna have to. Oh, you're just gonna have to come back again. Yes, it did leave. It did leave.
Car 3 and company Kilo into runway 16 right and vacate right onto the crossing runway.
You guys want to see the skywriting in the sky behind me? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's point it up. There it is. Can you see it full screen? Yeah, there. Marry me, TT. There you go. I'll just get out of the view. Marry me, TT. That's not me. That's not my initials. How does that work? There it is. That's pretty cool. And then there's the moon over there as well.
23 contact departures.
All right, so there goes the Jetstar. You can't see it. I can hear it. I can see it. It's gone. We're just waiting for Qantas 27 to come out. And what a beautiful day it is today, man. What a beautiful day. So much fun. Lovely to have all of your company. Thank you so much for keeping me company today. It's been an absolute special show. I've loved every minute of it. We're going to do it again really soon. If I don't get a members-only live stream up over the weekend, Tim will be out on Tuesday. That's Tim's plan, at least, at this stage. And... yeah, so there'll be more SydSquad coming your way real soon. So just get amongst it. If you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. And don't forget to give today's show a big thumbs up. You know, before we leave today, let's get the like count going up. And you guys can do it, showing your wonderful support.
Qantas 27, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Qantas 27 has now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. So they'll be away. They will be away. Yes, Kurt lost the puffer jacket. Just in the long sleeves. Oh, good on you, Karen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, marry me. It still just says TT, so we'll have another quick look at that if the wind doesn't blow it away. No. Tim's not on the airfield. He's not on the airfield at the moment. He was on night shift, so he's currently at home. All right. Qantas 27 now getting sporty. Can we see it? When will we see it? When will we see it? Here we go. Here we go. It's a 787. She's going to run heavy. She'll run long. Should be the longest rotating aircraft so far from this vantage. Here we go. Bon voyage.
Car 3 and company, you can enter runway 16 right. There is just a fair bit of smoke coming out of the 787 pushed off 5, International 5. After incoming, actually, we have just in anticipation activated the alarm.
Let's see if we can get this. Are we back? Are we back? Can you guys hear me? That's the question. Let's have a look. Yes, I did. Sound dropped out right at the death there. Oh, what a huge shame. What a huge shame the sound dropped out right at the death. Yeah, something about smoke from a 787, but look, that's okay. We'll Oh, there we go. There we go. We should be back. Sorry about the short delay in play there.
445 Bravo 2, line up, runway 16 right, the vehicle's
oh, jeez. And I didn't want to stop, you know. I wanted to keep tracking the 787, and then I had 787 on bay 5, smoke. Oh, it was all happening. Sound out. Oh, too much fun, guys. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. What do you reckon? It's a sign to tell me to get out of here. But hey, again, another big shout out to everybody for for tuning into the show, and we'll get rid of those now. We're done with the data tags, because that's it from us here today at SydSquad. We've had an absolute we've had an absolute cracker of a time. and have really enjoyed it. And as always, it's always good fun hanging out with the SydSquad family. I'm going to finish my my cheese crackers here and enjoy probably about 10 or 15 minutes of just quiet time by myself out here on this beautiful afternoon here before I head home and pick up with some work this afternoon. So yeah, look, don't forget to tune in to the channel. Perhaps over the weekend we might get a members-only stream going. And if not, as I mentioned earlier, Tim's going to come out on Tuesday and do a live show. So we're really looking forward to that. But yeah, I just wanted to thank everybody for being out here with me today and keeping me company. And thanks also to Cargo Charlie. I'm pointing over here as though he's still here, like that. And the Marry Me has not changed. It's still saying TT just above my head. The wind is kind of blowing it out of proportion now. But yeah, so big shout out to Charlie, and also a big shout out to Mr. Johnny Logan, who Charlie inadvertently put on the big screen without too much warning. But I also want to remind everybody that if you're that way inclined and you want to help support SydSquad and Little Wings, head on over to sydsquad.com.au. We'd love to have your company over there. You can learn all about SydSquad. You can learn all about Little Wings as well and see how we are working with Little Wings to support that charity. And we just couldn't be more proud. We just couldn't be more proud about partnering up with them. So all the proceeds, all the profits from that merchandise line, Perch the Merch, is going straight to Little Wings. Yeah, which is really, really exciting. It's been an absolute beautiful day here. I think the weather's going to be okay on the weekend. Saturday should be good. Sunday looking a bit iffy on the rain. So if you're coming out to spot, maybe tomorrow's the day to do it. And that's about it. I'm going to leave you with some Botany Bay scenes, a little bit of music. Sit back, relax. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Now, in that quick run, did I miss any crazy super chats that might have gone through without my knowing? I hope not. But did just want to say thanks for everybody who's in there with the full-fledged show, dropping super chats, supporting the channel as always, and also again huge shout out to all the mods. Much love from me to you for looking after us, and that's about it. My name is Kurt. You've been tuned in to SydSquad Live as always. Thanks for being here, and don't forget to hit like and subscribe to the channel, and can't wait to see you on the next one. So that's about it from me. I'm going to enjoy some cheese and crackers, and bye for now. We'll definitely see you on the next one. I can guarantee you that. See you later.
Cool, bro. Cool, bro.